a banger in of himself, unlike P. Diddy, who is now known as the Black Epstein. That is how we're starting this stream, with me calling P. Diddy the Black Epstein. That is literally the best way to describe his situation from what I'm being told. I'm not talking about P. Diddy today. I saw that Ben Shapiro's channel only got 3K views because of that, and they probably de-boosted him because the government is definitely paying attention. Your joke didn't land. I'm sorry that you're upset that P. Diddy is now the Black Epstein. Then we're going to have an Italian Epstein, a Mexican Epstein. There's going to be a lot of Epsteins very soon. He is the diddler. So true. He is the diddler. What a horrible fucking wink. The diddler. You guys are fucked. You guys are fucked. Oh, God. So, FYI, this is more of like a research / call-in stream that I'm doing with Sleepy. We're going to go over a bunch of different shit. It's probably going to be a little more low-key than per usual. I'm still learning about the art community stuff, so I asked my community tab, hey, what other art community channels should I check out to rip apart and make fun of? So we're going to check out whatever the fuck that is, because you guys were kind of like half and half on that shit. I've already ripped into Daft Pina. That was a huge boost to my channel. Thanks, Daft Pina, for being a loser. We already did the Leo Convoy stuff. We might as well start looking into other people. We also have Brainy Biscuit, the head mod of the Mafioso channel, that is known as the YouTube drama subreddit. We're very excited to talk about Brainy Biscuits again. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for that fucking retard. I'm so excited. Let's say hello to some people in chat. Fuck you, Leon. You don't get a hello. What's up, Luna? What's up, Carmen? What's up, Strawberry Cocoa Powder? What's up, Shogun? What's up, Sakura? I saw Worm in here a little while ago. What's good, Worm? Yeah, I don't really care about the Minecraft rapist stuff. Like, not like, honestly, like, if you want my, I already said this, if you want my legitimate take, George did nothing wrong, Wilbur's a weirdo, and Dream's a pussy. Like, like, I don't give a shit. Well, fucking, George didn't rape anybody. Like, whoever's saying that George raped someone is insane. Insane. Also, Love and Lemons, welcome and congratulations for you getting a job interview. That is tough in this market, so congratulations to you. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Again, a little bit of a research / not so topic-focused live stream. It's going to kind of be like a mixed bag of shit. We're just going to be seeing everything around here. Wait, Vito was defending P. Diddy, the diddler himself? The anti-Rizzler? The guy who killed Pac and Biggie? Vito's defending P. Diddy? What? What? Okay, you know what? That's not shocking. The more I think about that, it's not shocking. It's not shocking. It's just not. It's not shocking at all. That must have been a joke. That must have been a joke. There's no way Vito actually supports P. Diddy. No way, dude. Where is he saying this? Now you got me curious. Is it on his... Because I don't follow him on Twitter. I do not follow Vito. Vito, what the fuck is his name? Did Vito block me? Nah, bro. Vito definitely did not block me. I gotta look up Dick Masterson's account because I can't find him in the search. He deleted it? Wow, what a pussy! What a pussy. Have you seen the clip where Dark Viper's bans and rages at a viewer because of Among Us? Not shocked. The guy's autistic. Like stupidly autistic. I'm not shocked that Vito would delete a tweet like that in support of P. Diddy. That's not shocking to me. Okay. I want to get a few topics out of the way before the art community drama research stream, okay? Because I gotta milk this shit. Thank you for the $5. Nope, the $1 to start us off. Yo, Pizza Boy. Appreciate you. Cheers, my P. Diddy. Love you. No Tupac tipster. So true. Dude, when they arrest Diddy, they should just... I don't even care about all the other stuff. I want to know if he actually put the hit on Pac and Biggie. I want to know. Because M made a joke in the Kill Shot diss track on MGK. There's been so many rumors that he killed them. I want to know. I want to know if he put that hit in. I don't give a shit about anything else. I just want to know if two of the greatest rappers of all time were killed by a guy who takes it up the ass. That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know.
Love you, no Tupac tipster.
And thank you guys so much for all of your continued support. Memberships are appreciated. Super chats. I will let it play out so you can say whatever you want because TTS is attached to that. Hot take, never got into Tupac's music. Yeah, because you're white. Jew boy. Get fucked. All right, so we need to talk about Brainy Biscuit, okay? We need to talk about Brainy Biscuit. Like, really, we have to. We really have to talk about them. Now, you're saying to yourself, why, Chris? Who cares about a crazy YouTube subreddit moderator? Like, who cares about this person? Well, I do. Because it's funny to laugh at them. And they blame Diorio. They blame everybody for their misfortunes. But they're the dumbass that keeps putting their stuff on Reddit to be laughed at. Brainy Biscuit and to the YouTube subreddit. I know you watch everybody that makes fun of you guys. Get off Reddit, please. Like, go to 4chan. Somewhere with balls. Like, I'm actually asking you to go to 4chan. I want you to survive in 4chan for one whole day. If you can last in 4chan for longer than 24 hours, you get a W in my book. Because you people can't handle any sort of pushback. And it's actually funny. It's Diorio's fault. It's always Diorio's fault. Chat, you need to learn something. Anytime something happens that involves anything involving drama, Diorio's behind it. He is the cabal. Anytime Diorio is involved in something, anytime something happens, Diorio has his fingers in it. It's so true. 4chan has too many weird pictures. Don't care. How's it Diorio? It's always Diorio's fault. Don't you know, Ahsoka? Every time. Yeah, Diorio is NATO. We need to talk about this, okay? We do. We need to talk about this. Turns out, trauma dumping and going on a power trip as a moderator of the top YouTube drama-related subreddit will attract YouTube drama. Motherfucker can write 2,000-word essay calling YouTubers racist and then have a heart attack when people laugh at their public Reddit post history. Yeah, I'm the only one that had the balls to upload that video. Diorio pussied out. He got me to do his dirty work. Hey, listen. Randomly, it spiked up because Destiny started talking about it, so I ain't gonna complain. That almost hit 10K. I'm not gonna complain on that one. So, yeah, but I still uploaded it, double pussy. Let's take a look at this. New Turkey Tom Twitter post shows him interacting with Wendigoon. If you needed any more proof that Wendigoon isn't the wholesome guy a lot of his fans tend to push him as, this is it. Turkey Tom. Listen, Tom's just a member of the alt-right. Like, let's stop. I'm going to get a DM about that. Tom is a member of the mewing community. He is a part of the mewing community, chat. Does that make him alt-right? I don't know. I think that's kind of pushing it. But listen. He likes guns and he mews. There's nothing wrong with that. Why are you trying to judge Wendigoon for Tom? Tom doesn't even do anything. He just vibes. Snicker. They hate Destiny in this subreddit. They think Destiny's like a rape apologist or something. Turkey Tom is essentially the modern day Leafy and really needs no introduction. Okay, dude. Not at all a shock to see Wendigoon hanging out with other people who share very mindsets similar to him. Can't wait to see what Wendigoon fans are going to pull this time to try and make him look good, bro. What? Mewing is weird catboy shit? Nah, it makes your jaw thicker. It gives you a better jawline. Gives you a way better jawline. Chat, are you doing your daily mewing exercises? You have to do that. Could you please refrain from posting about the subreddit on Twitter going forward? At Nick. This. You gotta be shitting me. No way. Brady Biscuit asked Diorio to stop tweeting about Stop. Stop. They did not ask Nick to stop. That is the worst mistake you could ever make, is telling that motherfucker to stop talking about you when you're easy to shit on him. Like, when you're an easy target, you don't tell him to stop. It gets worse. We had to ban dozens of weird freaks this morning. How did Brady Biscuit get doxxed? I genuinely have no idea. And they're trying to blame Diorio for that. All I know is that they put in their address in one of, not their address. They put in the state that they lived in one of their public Reddit posts. So I'm assuming they maybe got the information from there, or maybe that person has their public information out loud. I have out in the world, I have no idea. No one knows. Let's see here. All I'm hearing is bully me harder, Nick. Exactly. That's literally like the dinner bell for him. Let's see here. And we'll likely have way more to ban throughout the day. You know what your own audience is like, right? This is incredibly annoying to deal with. Then stop calling internet historian a Nazi. Quit trying to call Wendigoon an alt-righter, QAnon supporter. Stop trying to make Tom out to be like some kind of racist. Like, stop doing that shit, and maybe people will stop laughing at you. You know, you kind of just bring it on yourself at this point. Then they have a thread about Larryx in there, which is just ridiculous. This is and is borderline brigading with hostile fan base of your size. Oh God, we're doing the punching down bullshit. Considering I got doxxed the last time you directed negative attention towards the subreddit, I would really appreciate. Nick is literally not responsible for that. I'm just gonna say he's not responsible for somebody doxing you. He's not. He's really not. I would really appreciate if you didn't blow up the importance of a Reddit post. Wait a minute. If you didn't blow up the importance of a Reddit post with 48 upvotes, you and your audience are genuinely a safety hazard.
Whoa! I'm waiting for the next Keffals sober stream.
A safety hazard? What? How are we how is like the URR community a safety hazard? I believe myself to be a part of the I'm a fan of URR, chat. As you can tell, most commentary community people are very big fans of Ultimate Rape Review. So I don't know how people are a hazard from the URR community. It's kind of crazy, you know. I don't get how URR is so dangerous, chat. You and your audience are genuinely a safety hazard. And if you can't agree to this or choose not to respond, I will post a community poll to decide whether or not you should be banned for this type of conduct. You're going to ban somebody. This is your ultimatum. I'm going to ban you from the subreddit if you do not comply with my demands and stop making fun of me. Brandy Biscuit. People can still read the subreddit. So what? He can still screenshot the subreddit and post it to Twitter to laugh at you guys. Just because you ban him doesn't change anything. You people are debilitatingly retarded. Let's see here. Isn't UR what Nick showed in his stream was his idea? No. Okay, so the tipster thing, I made a joke on my live stream that Diorio should make a tipster URR graphic, and then he did do it. So, like, the regular URR thing, totally him. I'd like to say that I at least pushed him in the direction to make a tipster review one, tipster ultimate rape review or whatever the fuck. Like, I'd like to believe I'm a part of that lore and history. But that's his thing. I don't have the pizzazz to make a whole fucking graphic. Let's see here. Nicholas Diorio is permanently banned from r/YouTube. You have been permanently banned for participating in r/YouTube drama because your comment violates the community rules. You won't be able to post or comment. Okay. Reminder to the subreddit staff, if you use another account to circumvent this ban. So what did he even write? 68 days ago, laughing my ass off. Funny. I didn't know snakes could laugh. Got any more tricks? I guess I'm guessing someone's on a bit of a power trip, laughing my ass off. Different mod here. Inadvertently leading your community to bully is pretty shitty. If I were on a power trip, I would have banned you 2 weeks ago. I'm banning you now because you're a cocksucker. The host of URR can no longer post in the YouTube's drama subreddit. Stop. Jesus Christ, I got the whole staff in here. You guys run a subreddit full of people posting public social media posts, speculating on YouTuber lives. God forbid people laugh back at you. Mod on Lay Power Trip number 3 here, saying, make another vid with your Nazi friend coping. Wait, who's the Nazi friend? Wait, am I the Nazi? Am I the Nazi? I don't know. Listen, just because I have Argentinian blood flowing in me doesn't mean I'm a Nazi. Listen, I'm not a Nazi. I'm not a Nazi. Just because I made a video laughing at you guys. Are we the baddies? No, we're not the baddies. Listen. I'm a good man. I stay in my lane. I know what I do. I'm just here to laugh at stupid shit. I'm here for that. I know my place. I don't think I'm the Nazi they're referring to. Maybe Chud. Maybe Tom. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Also, just to be clear, I can't see which of you is talking. It just says mod team, by the way. Wait, 3 of you laughing my ass off? Okay, guys, this is getting hard to follow. Who is my Nazi friend? I'm another mod here, just observing, making my presence known at this function we are having. Nice to meet everybody. This is the same person who declared Destiny fans were rapists and pedophiles and quit the internet over Backlash 2 weeks ago. I forgot about this. I forgot that Brady Biscuit ran away from the subreddit. Because they got made fun of. I forgot about that. No! Looks like it's that time again, folks. Destiny fans, you're going to want to free your hands and turn down the rape hentai for this one. Go home. You're not welcome here at all. Destiny sucks. And in return, you suck his cock clean. I suggest you go back to doing that elsewhere. We are not aroused by your humiliation fetish, nor are we interested in your strained obsession with this chronically divorced parasite. You can tell this is a Hassan fan. Didn't they say they were a Hassan fan? I could have swore I remember them saying, like, I'm a huge fan of Hassan or some shit. Confusing. Edit that part in for the video. I don't even remember. This person matters so little. Let's see here. Destiny fan. Oh, wait. Where's the rest of it? Based on what I've seen over the last few months, I have to be frank. You're all rapists and pedophiles. You've got to be shitting me. You can't handle people coming in and making fun of you, so you just blanket call people racist and pedophiles. Okay, dude. You're definitely a Hassan fan. You're definitely a Hassan fan, dude. If you wish to prove otherwise, rather than continue to brigade this community as if it were your own personal debate club, you could instead try to stop defending rapists and pedophiles. Oh my god. Oh, sweet Jesus. What the fuck? What is happening? Merely a suggestion, of course. Return to daddy. I will not hesitate to ban you personally. And no, I will not commence an e-debate roleplay with you over your ban. Now shoot! When did they post this? They have the title of Stinky Redditor. Shut the fuck up. Shut up! This is not a real thing I'm seeing right now. What's the next one? Getting clickbaited into the news from almost a year ago. Huge Nick W. This user's been banned for trolling. They're petitioning me to be unbanned from their echo chamber, lol. If I did it. No more updates, by the way. He blocked me on Twitter like 5 minutes after he originally started harassing me in December. Got this screenshot from my mods. Speaking of, I've asked them to ban you, Nicholas Diorio. Now you can post your unfunny rebuttals here as well, you coward bottom feeder. They're so mad. If you even type, chat, don't do this, okay? Don't do this. Never do this. But maybe we should spread the news of URR. Don't do it. Or you can spread me. You can spread me. I'm an unknown to them. This is a common misconception. The people who are currently harassing Lady Emily are not Chugga Conroy fans. I can guarantee that. There were some embarrassing and parasocial fans, sure. But the vast majority of actual violent hostility can be traced back to drama YouTube. We're not brigading. Pause. Why is everyone saying pause? I'm not pausing. I saw one screenshot where you were mentioned. Wait, where? What? I was mentioned? Damn. Y'all trolling me. Let's see here. We're currently there's some embarrassing parasocial fans. Sure. Nigga said, you want to friend? No, Diddy. Shut up. But the vast majority of actual violent hostility can be traced back to YouTube drama. Very few of the people calling Lady Emily a lying whore on Twitter were making it to the r/Chugga or the r/Runaway Guys subreddit. Meanwhile, even after the grooming shit, r/Destiny was defending him like crazy with zero pushback. This is why I called all Destiny fans pedophiles and rapists a couple of weeks ago. I fucking meant it. And you wonder why people are picking fights with you and laughing at you? You fucking loser. Who's Lady Emily? A girl that accused the guy of liking her feet too much. I don't know much about it other than that. Apparently the dude just had a weird foot fetish thing. Where'd you send it to me, Shinji? Where'd you even send it? You sent it on Twitter? Did you send it on Discord? I have no idea. I have no idea, bro. Make you a temp mod? Okay, fine. You know what? Fuck it, Shinji. You can stay as a mod. You're pretty based. You're pretty based. You're pretty based. I'll let you stay. I really don't want to look into the Chugga Conroy stuff. All right, let's see here. Shinji now has mod. Just watch Doc's video. What is this? Oh, I'm a part of the lore. I'm a part of the lore, chat. I'm a part of the lore. Must have been a slow week, which is weird since these people usually stay on Twitter looking for arguments to get involved with, while insisting everyone else are terminally online ones, by the way. Nicholas Diorio read my post for almost an hour straight out loud on a stream titled something like Exposing Mama Max. You think he was reading the Dead Sea Scrolls with how invested he was in the benign post history of some Reddit mod. ChrisTheNarc! Definitely! What's up? How you doing? We're making another video. His entire video about this subreddit is just your post history, lol. I don't know if this is Sensitive Society video counts. I didn't actually watch it. Sensitive Society L. Get owned, bro. Clip this part out and send it to Sensitive on Twitter. El Bozo. Nobody watches Sensitive Society on the YouTube drama subreddit. You know what? That's actually a win for him. Now that I think about it, it's kind of a win. It's kind of a win. That's great. I'm a part of the lore now, chat. I'm a part of the lore. Make confusing work. Yeah, that's the plan. Make them work. All right. Let's see here. Okay, yeah. So that's the YouTube. Oh, wait. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted to show you. Chat, ignore that last screenshot. Ignore that. Ignore it. You're not allowed to pay attention to that one. That's important for later. I'm a part of the YouTube drama lore now. Ignore that screenshot. We're not on to that segment yet. They also have an issue with Larix. What is going on with Larix's victim blaming? Hey, Larix, why do you blame victims? Like, what's going on, man? Like, what's happening here? Pin the new link. Okay, I will do that. Give me 1 second. Why? Listen. I have something to say to Larix. Larix, the YouTube drama subreddit is calling you out for victim blaming. How do you feel? You must respond to these people, Larix. Chat, when Larix goes live next time, do me a favor and tell him to respond to the YouTube drama subreddit. Next time he goes live, just flood his chat and be like, Chris has something for you. You need to respond to the YouTube drama subreddit. What is going on with the Larix victim blaming? Every post that I see.
Keep using the same thumbnail, lazy narc.
I don't feel like making one right now. Every post that I see on here about him is about victim blaming others, such as going over an alleged victim of dreams. If you check his Twitter, it seems he has dedicated his life to debunking allegations. Edit, to be clear, you should always approach any allegation with caution. But he is very interested in debunking allegations, okay? And to be honest, I think that's a good thing. There needs to be a vocal person that's like, no, I don't trust these fucking retards. Like, I don't trust this bitch. I don't trust this guy. We need to get to the bottom of this. Let's see here. Yeah, there's a difference between let's hear what happened and this person made an allegation and therefore must be lying. You should always do that. Innocent until proven guilty goes both ways. If you don't get to immediately say that someone's a perpetrator, you don't get to immediately label someone a liar either. Investigation is needed before you can conclude either. He got lucky with the plagued moth cold raven's nest drama. To be honest, I think he killed it on the Max drama. That's what pushed him forward. So, like, you're already wrong on your lore. This is like if Kiwi Farms was run by retards. Kiwi Farms is better than this place. Let's see here. No, I know, Nani. I found the screenshot of them being a Hassan fan. Yeah, I know. I have it on the original video, I'm pretty sure. Wait a minute. Is Sleepy just in the fucking Discord? Okay, bro. Let's see. Let's see here. Handled that pretty unbiased and neutral, but then decided to make dispelling allegations his whole thing. So he engages his victim blaming and rape apology, mainly to be contrarian, in my opinion. YouTuber whose main concern is being right about something before someone else is. Oh, God. He's also a more edgy Augie RFC, in my opinion. I don't know how that's possible. I wouldn't call Larix a more edgy Augie RFC. I wouldn't call him that. I think he does kind of like put on a show like Augie, but I wouldn't say he's like an edgier version of Augie. I feel like they're both just edgy dudes. Like, I'm edgy, but not to that degree. I kind of have like certain lines. That's just personally from me. But like, I wouldn't call Larix more edgy. He just makes like rape jokes. Everyone makes rape jokes in this community. I've made rape jokes. Nick's made rape jokes. Fucking everyone's made a rape joke. Or said like a slur. Like, who cares? Like, who gives a shit? Trying to take advantage of the opportunity Augie's departure left. All the edge and none of the charisma are tact. College dropout, there's nothing better to do than spends his life shitting on women because he can't pull. Larynx, you must respond to the non-pulling allegations. I'm not gonna sweep. You have to respond to the non-pulling allegations, bro. Augie definitely has gotten married at this point. He has. It's true. If you want to know where Augie is, okay. Do you really want to know what happened to Augie? Chat, like, do you really want to know? Because I do know. I've been sworn to secrecy. But, like, I can tell you now. Like, I'll tell you now. Okay, listen. Augie, how do I word this without getting yelled at by Diorio? Or anybody, really. Okay, so Augie decided that YouTube was no longer viable because he broke his incel code. He found a girlfriend, and they've been dating for a good amount of time, and now Augie's getting married, and they actually have a kid on the way. He's not the Christian we all thought he was. He's married, bro. Augie's married now. He had a girlfriend, and he got married. Whoever had on where Augie went bingo card, he was married. Why am I laughing? Oh, because it's totally true. It's 100% true. He pulled a shoe on head. Augie got a bitch. What's your excuse, Chris? Man, you don't know me. Yeah, Connor's felt it. Connor's in shambles. Connor can't get married to Augie like they originally planned. That's gonna be an issue later. I'm gonna get yelled at. Well, like, listen. First he escaped the IDF. He finally made it home. He found a girlfriend and got married. He now has a child on the way. Now we need to talk about this, okay? Now listen. Normally. Wait, what? Check Discord DMs. Wait, what does Sleepy want? Want me to hop in? Yeah, Sleepy. Just pop on into the Discord. You're already in there. You have permissions to join the call. But, like, Augie got married. It's official. Wait, what a confusing send me. What is this? Why are you making me play this?
Hey guys, thank you for watching the.
What the fuck is this? What is this?
Hey guys, thank you for watching the clip. Thank you, Confusing Opinion, for doing the editing. Make sure you give them a follow on Twitter, and make sure you like, comment, and subscribe if you are new. We're gonna try and upload daily here and do live streams pretty often, so make sure you stick around.
Yes!
And like button. Thanks, guys.
Yes, yes. You need to add the lockout trading card game to that as well. Confusing. Good job. I give you an 8 out of 10. But we need the lockout trading card game in there somewhere.
How's it going, my goyim?
What's up? How's your mewing intake?
Oh, my mewing intake has been fantastic. I tried streaming earlier. Okay, let me tell you the strat.
Okay. We're gonna go on to you bitching about the live stream.
Let me explain. The strat was I was gonna stream. I was gonna fucking view max on my stream after I got, bro, my video did really well. Then I was gonna stop streaming at 6 and raid your fucking stream. And then fucking afterwards, I was going to take the viewers back at like whenever the stream ends because I was going to do like a late night stream. Fucking didn't work, bro. It's over. I'm
bro,
actually sad.
Such an L on your life. How do you feel about this?
Bro, the strat was so fucking 100 billion IQ. Bro, like think about, we could have had like 8 billion viewers. Instead,
8 billion.
We have a bunch of dedicated, lovely viewers.
True.
That these are the real OGs. And you know what? It makes me think maybe God did this for a reason. Maybe God wanted me to only speak to the real ChrisTheNarc OGs.
Oh, the OGs, so true, bro. 334 of my closest friends and family.
On God.
How do you feel
How's it going,
about
bro? What are we into?
How do you feel about this photo? I'm curious what you think of this.
Let me jump into the live. Let me look at this shit. I need oh my God, that emoji's so fucked, dude.
Okay, who do you think that person he's responding to is?
Oh, I don't know. Who is this?
I have been informed that Keffals has about 12 alt accounts on Twitter.
Oh my God, this is Keffals?
Apparently this is Keffals, from what I'm being told.
Bro, the chaser allegations are getting crazy.
They
Holy
are.
fuck.
But it's kind of crazy that this tweet what is it, March 24th. Willie didn't drop his video yet. So she needs a hug more than ever now.
Golly, bro.
Bro,
He's
he
obsessed, eh?
he
Where my
just
hug
wants
at? My
He just wants to love her, bro.
on God, bro.
Her own family doesn't either. No, wow, that was almost really fucking mean.
I mean, to be fair, you saw how the relationship between her and that girl was from the Willie Mack video. Jesus.
Oh, yeah, dude. I watched that live when she went over her own rape, and I restreamed it. And then her chat, like, tried to snitch on me. So I made it members only. If you become a member, you get to watch me restream Keffals talking about their rape.
To be honest, that's good value.
Yeah, it's good value in the members in the members only channels. You can't
Honestly,
get that anywhere else.
Might have to do that right now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna set the example. Chat, you got to become a member right now. I'm about to do it.
So true. Also, oh wait, what? Why did it want me to like gift myself like money? I was like, I can't. I'm not gonna gift myself 20 subs, bro. That's not happening. I'm good, bro. Stop it! All you are weird for posting the hug shit in my chat right now. What is happening? We need to talk about this. This is another apparent alt of theirs. Chili Dog ISIS.
How does this person have so many fucking alts, bro?
Bro, dude, they are addicted to Twitter. They'll run to Blue Sky and be like, hey, stop that. Chat, stop posting the goddamn hugs in chat. Y'all are cringe.
Honestly, chat, kind of based.
Y'all are cringe. Thank you for the 7 months, Die. Appreciate you.
Yo, it's me.
Oh,
it's
God.
me on the screen.
It's
Look,
you, Smaggle. Mushmouth. What's good?
I'm following the Keffals account. Look,
Dude, what?
It's me.
Oh my God, the chat is now just AIDS. What is happening? Dude, I don't know this. Look at this. Look at this tweet. I've been fucked more times than you ever will be, retarded faggot.
Is that a flex?
I don't know. Bro, I don't know. She let her partner fuck someone in front of her, so I don't really know if that's a flex.
Oh,
Thank you for the membership, to Loser Gamers, thank you so much. You guys are AIDS.
Do you want to know what's funny? I only found out about this account because of Def Noodles.
What?
Def Noodles tweeted out this was a Keffals alt, so I followed it.
What? Def Noodles outed this account? What the fuck? Dude, where is he? He needs to come back to Twitter. I kind of like talking to him. He's actually a nice guy.
Dude, after Sunny V2 fucking made a fucking hit piece on him, he just disappeared.
No, bro. No. He was actually a nice guy. After he had his little manic episode, I talked to him a bit. Very, very nice guy.
yeah. Post coke addiction, Def Noodles is superior.
Post coke addiction. We need Tipster's B-Day video on Keffals. Oh, God. Please don't make me play that.
Oh, fuck off.
Please don't. Okay. Chat requested it. Chat gets what they want because they're a bunch of whores. Oh, God.
Real.
Happy birthday, Keffals. It's technically not her birthday yet, so this time zone. But it's her time zone, so I don't need to stay up till midnight. I'm too old and I sleepy for that shit. Okay, bro. This is apparently the video he sent.
Lara.
I already want to kill myself.
Happy birthday.
This is
Lara.
a grown man sent this. It's
Sent this to about a person who like openly condones like minors getting on HRT.
Yep.
Fucking insane.
Yep, and she changed his mind. So we need to all remember this part, chat. When the nukes drop, can't say when. When the nukes drop, Tipster is going to either completely leave the internet, back up, and publicly like stop talking to Keffals but still be friends behind the scenes, or just burn Keffals once these bombs drop. Like
That's a great question.
because he said publicly that Keffals changed his mind on the Catboy Ranch and the GoFundMe and the Kiwi Farm stuff. Isn't that crazy? It's a little crazy, chat. Just a little crazy. Does Willie have the nukes? I can't disclose who has what nukes or what nukes will be dropped. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed, guys. You can't bully me into telling you. Okay? Smaggle knows.
I've seen. How the fuck do you know I know? What?
I know you know because I know what you know.
Yeah, but you don't know what I know.
But I do
And
know what you know.
But I don't know what you know.
But you don't know what
do.
I know.
Okay, let's stop being fucking gay.
We're just confusing chat. All right. I wanted to show you guys that Keffals has like at least 2 that I found so far. I was told 12 recently. Let's see here. This made me laugh. I love this. I love this whole interaction, this entire schizo thread that this guy put together. So apparently Keffals is leaking our private DMs to her server, so I thought I'd share some of the weirdest bits with all of you. If I ever work with you, don't talk to me like this, please. Probably done with this Discord for a bit. To be honest, I'm a bit tired. Okay. So apparently Keffals debated this guy called Karl Max, which AIDS name, first off. I hate the debate community.
Dude, I remember fucking watching this debate. TDLR, they both lost the debate.
Yeah.
It was a double loss. It was a double whammy of losing.
Wait, that Chili Dog account tweets by and about Maeve and tweets against H3H3 lying about Vosh.
Chris, did you watch this debate between Carl and Keffals?
I did not witness it, but I heard about the
Can I
after
say something?
After effect.
Let me explain this. Smaggle, you know why I appreciate you? Because for some fucking reason, you've decided that it was worth your time to watch that. I don't know what possessed you to do that, but I appreciate that you're doing this for us.
I don't know why I did either. It just
No one
I just
watched
had
that.
like a fucking Keffals binge for some fucking reason. I wanted to engage in the slop.
Well, dude, you
So
called.
nasty.
Well, one time you did call into Keffals' channel. What'd you say to her again?
Okay, shut up, dude. Shut the fuck up. You're going to hell.
Bro, it's on Commentary AIDS. That's for everyone to watch.
Pull up the clip. Pull up the clip.
Pull up the clip.
No.
Yes.
No.
Were you getting ready to transition?
Let's see here.
Okay.
Commentary AIDS.
Please
Smaggle.
stop.
Oh, we gotta pull this up, Smaggle. Come on, Smaggle. It's a good moment in internet history.
What do you mean a good moment, dude?
Because it's funny.
But it gave Keffals a W. What do you mean?
But
Wait,
it was
what? You
still
gave
funny.
Keffals a W, bro?
Oh my god. I'm gonna
No,
Where
I
is
see
you?
it.
I don't even remember. There's so many Keffals. There's so many clips. Oh yeah, that is Sir Dominance.
Okay, so Hal was on AC stream like a couple of days ago or something, or like 2 days. And then they were talking about Keffals.
Watching Snaggle absolutely get kneeled on by Keffals.
Man, just hearing Michael Alberto's voice, bro.
He fell over.
Yeah, what the fuck? So Smaggle goes on stream and admits that he like raped 6-year-olds? Like,
What?
Oh,
That's not what happened. That's not what happened at all. I don't want
Yeah,
to.
it was a 4-year-old actually.
I wasn't gonna make that.
I hate you guys so much, dude.
No, you just said that you fucked an animal or something, right? Or like a giraffe. I'm pretty sure.
Think you're remembering the clip wrong. It was much worse than that.
I don't even remember. I don't even watch. I don't want to watch the whole clip. You guys can watch it yourself. It's fucking great. But Smaggle, listen, you got the dub in that. No matter what you say,
No,
you
I
got
did
the
not.
dub. You got
What
the
do you
dub.
mean I got the dub?
I got the dub. You got the dub, bro. You did it. You put her on the
For
back
what
foot.
reason? Well, what's the W for?
Just because you were allowed to even call in and like do some stupid troll shit. Congrats. You get the dub in my book.
Great.
Let's see here. This is just how debates go. You have debates about way more intense topics that you need. You keep up, but all right. Just a little disappointing for me, you know? And if you're unhappy with stuff you said or whatever, why not try to retract it and say you changed your mind? I didn't say anything incorrect. You compared saying they fab to the N-word. What is they fab? I don't
what
even
is
know.
they fab? Yeah.
I have no idea.
So they fab is, I'm guessing, 'cause I don't know. They fab is, I'm guessing, 'cause I don't know. They fab is, I'm guessing, 'cause I don't know. They fab is, I'm guessing, 'cause I don't know. They fab is, I'm guessing, 'cause I don't know. They fab is, I'm guessing, 'cause I don't know. They fab is, I'm guessing, 'cause I don't know. They fab is, I'm guessing, 'cause I don't know. They fab is, I'm guessing, 'cause I don't know. They fab is, I'm guessing, 'cause I don't know. They fab is, I'm guessing, 'cause I don't know. They fab is, I'm guessing, 'cause I don't know. They fab is, I'm guessing, 'cause I don't know. They fab is, I'm guessing, 'cause I don't know. They fab is, I'm guessing, 'cause I don't know. They fab is, I'm guessing, 'cause I don't know. They fab is, I'm guessing, 'cause I don't know. They fab is, I'm guessing, 'cause I don't know. They fab is, I'm guessing, 'cause I don't know. They fab is, I'm guessing, 'cause I don't know like assigned female at birth, but now they're a they them.
Hold on.
That's
They fab.
what I'm.
A term to mock AFAB non-binary people.
Yeah,
is
assigned
simply...
female at birth.
Okay.
Yeah, it was really retarded. The debate was very, very bad.
Okay.
To be honest, I would say that is comparable to the N-word, actually. You know,
There's a lot of history
shit.
behind that word.
100%.
There's a lot of
we freed the they fab slaves, bro.
Abraham Lincoln, while saving the slaves, also saved the they fabs.
And these women will commence testosterone immediately.
Exactly, through a Discord server with no doctor supervision.
Jesus Christ.
No, I didn't. Yes, you did. Your chat made that up. What's the problem? Like, why not keep it up then? I'm a tiny streamer. If it's so clearly wrong, why not just upload you cooking me when I'm wrong? Why are you begging me to do something I already said I don't want to? Okay. Then made it
Okay,
out
little
like
bro.
Yeah, okay. She tried to big bro him. It's only gross because you are woke scolding me. These people just make words up.
Kind of
They
based if you think about it.
How?
Because like new words are always cool. We can like co-opt them and you know gentrify their words and make them part of the commentary community.
So we just call everyone woke scolds.
Like I love the new term vague posting. I love that term.
Dude, that's been around forever though.
True, but see, it's a new word at one point.
Chris, I make words up. Shut up, Leon. Let's see here. Woke scolding is when you dislike explicitly transphobic insults. Oh, okay. Are you upset? Are you actually this upset about this? I can't tell if this is performative or not. They're DMing you about it. I don't think it's performative. You're not very pleasant to talk to, honestly. God, I would kill myself if I had to talk to her too. I don't want to burn bridges, but you did that yourself. Really, I'll see you around. Take care. I did not. You're acting like a child over this. I'll put the debate back up for you. How else would I interpret this apart from as an insulting occurrence? What? Don't talk to me like that, but thanks.
Chris, let's cosplay. Let's role play a conversation. I'll be Keffals,
Oh, no.
and you'll be Chris. You'll be ChrisTheNarc. Okay? Ask me
Okay.
some questions.
What happened to the 100,000?
Well, you see, I have psycho retardation. I spent it on cocaine.
Oh my God.
Okay, hi guys, I'm Keffals. We're good to go. Let's talk about how Tipster's my best friend and that we should get fucking HRT to children.
What an amazing use of cocaine.
What? It works.
Did you drown your guinea pig?
The psycho retardation is kicking in again. I was on the phone and he drowned. It wasn't my fault. The poop isn't real.
Okay, Casey Anthony, calm down. Let's see here. What else?
All right, fuck this bit. It's over.
Let's see here. You were being shitty and rude. That's fine enough. Take care. Max, calm down. I am calm. Don't condescend to me. These people are soy as shit.
Chat saying I'm fucking reading. I'm speaking too fast to be Keffals.
Yeah, you really are. You gotta go slower, dude.
There gotta be 1 minute intervals between the
like,
sentences.
Yeah, it's kind of like this. It's like, hey, chat. Okay, we're gonna talk about James Somerton dying.
He might redeem himself.
He's dead. He might redeem himself because even though he's dead. That was the worst fucking video of all time.
Bro, you think with 100K you scam, you could hire a fucking editor, bro.
You think the amount of money that she makes off of streaming, she can hire like a cheap editor.
God.
Chris needs to smirk constantly to make this accurate. Fuck, that's so difficult for me. I can't do it without laughing. Let's see here. I don't actually care if the opportunities get disappeared 30 minutes after they occur. Why are you being such a brat about this? Now I'm condescending to you. You have a really fiery temperament and need to cool off. This is really sad, Max, lol. Is it as sad as doing poorly in a debate and then immediately privating? And okay, got him on that one.
Real.
I have been using the term theyfab since 2013. Gross. 2012 even. Yeah, and I've been saying the F slur and retard since like the day I was born. Can I keep saying those?
If we're based enough.
If we're based enough. I say retard all the time. I don't give a shit. 2024, the pendulum has swung back to retard being okay.
That's a real thing.
That is real. It is so true.
Yeah.
The retards gave us the pass.
I'm just glad I never stopped, you know?
Yeah, no, I was... Let's see here. 2012 even. It's only gross because you are woke scolding me. Woke scold... Okay, this is just weird. What the... This is such a stupid fucking term, woke scolding. So apparently, and this is something that just dropped, okay? That was old DMs. This is new DMs. Last year, in the infancy of my channel, I had a debate with a creator I had admired. I don't know how you admire Keffals. She's like a terrible fucking communist. How do you admire a communist? How do you do that?
Have zero ambition in your fucking life. That's how.
You must just hate money. Like,
You know, you guys are really talking shit for never living in the Soviet Union.
fuck you. Listen, I don't have to stand in a fucking bread line and get my approved ration for the day. I could go to fucking Taco Bell and eat all the goddamn burritos I want without even flinching.
Because you're a goddamn red-blooded American and you believe in capitalism. You ain't no commie fucking freak.
So true.
But I mean, hold on. You also get the explosive diarrhea, which you wouldn't get from a food line.
I would die of probably dysentery if I did the food line.
To be fair, diarrhea can sometimes be like a good thing, though. Clear out your
And
system.
to be fair, yeah,
what is happening?
diarrhea is actually worse than dysentery in some places.
You guys,
my bad. I don't know. We gotta move on. We gotta move.
Vangelina. Oh, I'm so sorry. Every time I leave for a second, I come back more confused. Welcome to a live stream of mine. Let's see.
Real.
Last year, in the infancy of my channel, I had a debate with the creator, admired Keffals. She performed poorly and attempted to sacrifice my budding reputation to save face. Okay, this is like just weird to say. Like, okay. With the consent and encouragement of her former editor, Cherry. Wait a minute. I thought Cherry was Xanderhall's editor.
Oh.
So Cherry was also Keffals' editor. She's playing both sides.
Honestly, big brain.
Retard versus psychomotor retard. Regular versus psychomotor. Which will win the war?
Retard versus Nazi.
Retard versus Nazi. What happened in the debate? It was a debate on the term they fab. I don't really care if people use this term position, and you shouldn't tone police trans people using it when they are venting about prejudice. Oh my god. Karl Marx took the it is a transphobic slur, and you're perpetuating transphobia position. Oh my god. So full disclosure, I didn't do great. At least she admitted it. We all have our debates we don't do well. I understand. What is happening? But because I took down the VOD, I have control of the narrative. So I am editing the intro to immediately poison the well.
That's
Whoa! You admit that, like, blatantly? Whoa! Okay, dude. That's snake. That's snake shit. I'm not shocked. I'll say whoa, but like for a fact, but like I'm not shocked that she would snake somebody like that.
So I just want to be honest here. I saw it live.
Yeah.
I mean, no, I didn't see this video live, so I think I saw the edited version of which she's referring to. She's still lost in that conversation. She's still fucking lost. So I mean, nothing really fucking changed it, I guess.
So the attempt of poisoning the well totally failed.
It totally failed because they both lost the conversation.
Dude, imagine if I like DM'd Confusing, right? Like me and Confusing talk about stupid shit because he's my editor. But I don't think I've ever DM'd him and said, hey, we're going to poison the well. I need you to edit this part in that makes him look stupid in the beginning so people automatically assume they're stupid. I don't think I've ever said that. Like, that's crazy to me. Let's see here. Cherry reached out to me a few months after the debate, expressing feelings of guilt after witnessing Keffals abuse her position as a respected figure and advocate in order to mitigate the ramifications of a poor debate performance. These people are debate pedophiles. The debate was on... I have no idea how to pronounce that word. Am I retarded? Embophobic.
NB phobic.
NB phobic. I think I'm just retarded.
all
NB
good.
phobic. They fab remark. With Keffals attempting to argue its validity in cases of transphobia being used to combat transphobia. Oh my god. I offered alternative allegories for this sort of action, which she admitted to being unethical, eventually losing the debate. Yo, I want a fresh drama cycle for Xander Hall to take an easy W in. What? Update me. Also, I wrote my name. Okay. In the Excel sheet for 2 segments. I had a disaster debate with Karl Marx, and during the debate, it was revealed that this guy cheered on Xander Hall's financial downfall. Yeah, it was funny. He lost.
Flamenco mentioned?
Flamenco. Oh my god. I said Xander Hall's name and Flamenco will come into the chat. Bro, the fact that she was... Oh no, dude. This is funny. During the debate, it was revealed... Yeah, okay. So I'm just going to say it. I found it funny that Xander Hall lost all of his money in PayPal and Steam. And then I found it double funny that his $6,000 PC almost broke because he downloaded malware onto it. I found that fucking hilarious.
I wonder what kind of porn he was watching.
Is he a Vosh fan?
Does he also have the horse lover fantasy?
Does he have horse cock on his computer? Flamenco wants to call in. I will not accept Flamenco's call.
What? No. No.
What? You want to debate him on the
No.
exact same thing he's been debating?
He can come
for
in
a
at the
year?
end. He can come in at the end because he is fucking funny, even
Yeah.
though he's like insane.
They're joking. Flamenco does not actually want to call in. Flamenco DM'd me one time, and it was just like, hey, bro, I heard what happened to you. Here's a way to get around it. I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. And then I started making fun of him.
Hey man, he's trying to build relationships in the commentary community.
It failed.
You're the new Augie, bro.
Nah, that's Larryx, bro. That's Larryx.
Oh, true.
That's Larry. According to the YouTube drama subreddit, he is a knockoff version of Augie. Word salad. Let's see here. And during the debate, it was revealed this guy cheered on Xander Hall's financial downfall. So I took the VOD. Wait, I took down the VOD so no one could watch it, meaning the only copy will be my upload. And I'm putting the Xander Hall confrontation at the very beginning in the intro. How is that a bad thing? I would actually find that funny. How's that poisoning the well? This I was made aware of. Karl Marx and I interacted positively since that happened, but you are never actually talked about it. But it's always really fucking bugged me the way he engaged with us. Oh no. He's a fucking clout sharking piece of shit. Okay, are you talking about yourself or Karl Marx, bro? Like, what are you talking about? You are literally the poster child for clout sharking piece of shit award. Like, you are literally on the fucking bill for the award ceremony of piece of shit clout shark. Like, zero self-awareness. So very true, Snicker. So very true.
I mean, one can argue that being a clout shark is based, i.e. me.
Wait, why?
Is that what you are?
Confusing. Why? Why am I dragging you into this shit? What do you want? What does my editor want? What? What? Speak!
No, go fuck yourself. Oh, no, wait, is it working? Yes, it is. All right, fuck you. Why are you talking about... Wait, is this actually working? Hang on.
What?
Wait,
Chris.
hold on.
Chris.
What? Why did he sound like Tipster?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, that's why he was saying, is this working?
I don't have perms. He sounds like Tipster. I kicked him. Bring him back. What do you want?
I mean, it's hard to tell what I want these days.
Oh my
you know?
god.
What the fuck? Wait a minute. Are you using like a voice changer or AI?
No, why do you think I'd be using a voice changer, Chris, right now in real time? Hey, Chris, Sleepy, Smaggle.
Jesus.
Dude, AI.
It's your boy Tipster.
AI has gone too far.
It's gone too far.
It hasn't gone far enough.
Tipster, I have a question. What does your wife think about your
What?
relationship with Keffals?
She's all for it, man. Sometimes I let her in on our spicy little conversations we tend to have on midnights after 5, you know. just a very exciting time. You just have to be there for it, Chris. Maybe give it a try sometime.
Oh my god, it's so fucking uncanny. What is
Kind
your
of shocking.
Yeah, I know. What's your take on Lolly Tipster?
But who doesn't like Wally? Are you kidding me? Am I like the only one who thinks that I can't do it now? I'll get sued.
Get out of this call. What the fuck?
Is that fucking laugh?
He couldn't hold it together. He's like, I'm gonna get sued. Oh god. That was actually the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Bro, humanity is cooked with this fucking AI shit, bro.
Oh, we are like actually fucked. We are full blown fucked. Now people can call in as Tipster and just say wild shit. No! Nobody show that to Diorio. Nobody. Not a single person. We are hiding that. That is not.
He's gonna rip that immediately. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, we're not showing that. We're fucked. I'm not calling Diorio. It's not happening. Cut my heel and the cruise on the back home. I don't know, bro. I'm not calling Nick. Let's see here. What else? Where was I? Keffals, despite recognizing her shortcomings, proceeded to make an upload of the debate. I had both failed to record and she had deleted the VOD of, in which she poisoned the well in order to dress her position as appearing more correct, despite clearly knowing she was in the wrong. Let's see here. Cool, stop. He leaked DMs. Cool, stop telling me. I'm sorry, I thought you wanted updates. I will stop now. How does this help me? Wow, they just talk like a dick. I thought you wanted to know what was being said so that you don't get caught off guard. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I shouldn't do that unprompted. God, this person's a bitch. Prank Nick? Okay. If Nick calls in, and if Nick wants to call in and he has no idea, Confusing can come back in, but he has to change his whole profile to Tipster.
You know what would suck if I accidentally already messaged him about it. That would suck so much.
You messaged him about the AI thing already? You ruined you ruined
this motherfucker's a double agent.
Dude, he's a snitch. He's a fucking snitch for Diorio.
Yeah, Smaggle, go cry to Daddy Diorio, you fucking retard.
Yes,
you fucking mush mouth.
Yeah, Smaggle. You can't even talk straight. You have to snitch to people in DMs.
Dude, he's out of town for like 2 days. He's not even gonna see this, dude.
Good.
Narking on the narc is crazy.
I know, that's crazy, bro. That's fucking insane.
I stole that. Somebody in chat said that.
I know. I saw it in chat too. That's fucking wild.
Dude, I'm like the fucking FBI, dude.
That's why you're in everyone's calls, bro.
It is. He plays all sides. He knows what to do. Let's see here. Only send you stuff you ask me or send to look for. Yeah, what's the point? If anything, we're all fucked. What do you mean? We're fucked, all of us. Do you need me to call? What the fuck is this? That's the cocaine kicking in. Right there. Right there. What is this? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm very confused by what the fuck that is. Cherry! Oh, Cherry, please tell me she was high on cocaine at this part.
JNKPI. What does that mean?
Is that like an acronym?
No.
I
Googled it.
It's just gibberish.
She's just coked out, bro. Insane.
Listen, bro. Listen.
Oh, look at the time difference, too. She definitely was coked out.
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
In the middle of the day?
That's
wait, whose point of view are these screenshots from?
Cherry. Because Keffals wouldn't leak these.
Is Keffals in Ireland in this scenario?
11/25/23. I assume that she's in Ireland already.
So it's the middle of the night for her, even though it says 12 p.m. because they're way ahead of us. So yeah, she's coked the fuck out.
That's
such off a pill. Is it real?
You are doing well.
I am Shrite. Thank you for the 2. Thank you guys so much for all your super chats, donos. We have 400 people here. What is happening?
That's fucking based.
We have 400 people just watching Glub Shitto. Let's see here. Get her out of my country. Vangelina, get the IDF. No, not the IDF. The IRA involved. Get the IRA involved. I heard that she lives in North Ireland.
More effective.
Bro, she lives in North Ireland. She's got to get booted. Get the IRA. Get the IRA. Dude, I visited your country, Vangelina, a few years back. I love to get drunk there. It was great. I don't think I was sober for a single day.
Wow, dude, you're fucking brigading a country to go after Keffals.
Yeah, I'm brigading a country. You know, I'm just like Keffals when she told the Ukrainian fans of hers to go blow up the Kiwi Farm server hosting.
Bro, I forgot about that.
I can't believe you didn't call me for a pint. I'm so offended. That was like years before I made content. Let's see here.
Bro, Israel's targeting the wrong terrorist, okay? They need to stop bombing Gaza and start bombing her fucking neighborhood, okay?
No!
GG's.
No! No! Oh my god.
There are a lot of innocent trans people there, though. Come on, now.
Just living in Ireland? There's like a whole population of trans people living there.
For the sake of ChrisTheNarc's channel, that was a joke. I do not hope that happens. That was a joke.
Huge jokes. Kind of true. But listen.
The confusing opinion wants that a reality.
I never ask confusing where he falls on the Israel-Palestine conflict. He is a YouTube creator. I need to know his stance on it. This one is just funny. This has been a fucking wild day. Sad Donald Trump moment. I am praying Vosh doesn't react to this, for fuck's sake. I love that she's concerned about what Vosh would say, the guy with lolicon horsecock porn. She's really concerned about what that guy thinks. Jesus, this guy wrote a fucking schizo thread.
To be fair, a lot of her audience probably overlaps with Vosh, and she doesn't want to get like exposed.
True. Yeah, well, that just makes sense. But the thing is like, she does one bad debate, Vosh reacts to it. She doesn't lose her audience. They just clown on her for like a minute.
True. She can't deal with it, though.
Apparently, AdSense won't monetize you if you're dismissive of the war. I am totally pro whatever.
There is no dismissiveness here. We are the opposite of dismissive. We care.
I care about either
peace. Peace. We care about peace.
I care about peace. I care about peace.
And we're yes.
Like I said on the abortion question in the Keffals debate, I am pro-death. I am pro-death.
You're pro-death.
Everyone dies. Everyone dies in a fucking nuclear bomb. Fucking boom, bitch.
What is happening? This stream is AIDS. This is all to say I think Keffals
Are we supposed to talk about our commentary or something like
yeah,
that?
I wanted to get through all these topics. I wanted to get to all these topics first, then our commentary.
Come on, man. Chris has a docket to follow.
It's not even a docket. Fuck it. We can just do our commentary. All right. Whatever. We'll clip this other. I'll finish this part, and then we'll clip the other half of it later. Listen, you guys, I asked you for a research stream on art commentary, okay? You guys left me some comments. It's all autistic. I don't know any of these people. Let's see here. For pre-COVID era, there's weirdos like Pruskal. See, I just told him to give me names so we can search their dramas.
Pre-Kusel.
Pre-Kusel.
I don't know. I'm just fucking around.
Pre-Kusel drama. What the fuck? This guy has 200,000 subs. Is this him? Why is D'Angelo... Wait. Why does D'Angelo Wallace have a video on this guy? Talking about my mistakes.
I hate D'Angelo Wallace.
I also hate D'Angelo Wallace.
I hate him because you saw...
Wait. All right.
Yeah.
Toastify, we're just in my Discord. Just join. You have perms. But, like, we need to talk about... ew. Kai Weiss. Smaggle called him the N-word.
Based. Shout out.
Wait, I did?
You just dropped it with the A and you left the call. What's up, Toastify?
You know, I gotta be honest. I don't remember that, Chris. Why are you slandering me?
I literally have it on a members-only stream. Don't you dare.
What a fucking lawsuit, dude.
All right, Toastify. I have no idea who this guy is.
This guy is like an art commentary YouTuber. He used to make a lot of videos on like Gacha Light Cringe. I remember that. He was known for that. He got like millions of views off that stuff. This is like in 2018, 2019 peak era also. But he's a weird fucking guy. I remember he posted like on Twitter, he'd post like weird furry shit. Apparently, I think he posts his ass on Twitter.
What?
Mama Max. Mama Max. Be like.
Yeah. The drama I am most involved in, I remember, is that he had a Discord server admin who was a fucking pedophile. Like his main admin was like dating
fuck.
the fucking pedo. But he has been criticized for a bunch of fucking like dumb shit. And when the Caro stuff came out, you remember Caro the Wolf?
Yeah,
when
I
that
remember
stuff came
Caro.
out, he was one of the only people who believed Caro. I was like, oh, it's Iranian super hacker.
Wait
Although
a minute.
he took it back soon after.
Thank God.
Yeah, obviously. But I don't know. He as much as I don't think like there's any serious allegations. He's just kind of like I feel like he is kind of a lol. It kind of. It's hard to describe. It's kind of like a community lolcow where it's like easy to dig at him. I've considered making a video, but I don't know. I was thinking if you want to look in the art commentary, you could watch the. Well, actually, this might be a big ask. But
What?
Cecil McFly's video on the entire art commentary stuff is
Yeah.
interesting. It's like 4 hours though.
I love that video. It's definitely
It's a
one of
great
my
video.
favorite one because it gets
a
all
great
like
video.
it gets all the big points like the Toby drama and everything like that. Fuck it. We might as well just check out the Toby shit. Let's just do that. Because what we could do is we could bounce around, and if people in chat go, "Hey, there's a fucking another creator that has bullshit going on," we should go over that too. All right, the Toby drama, dude. Toby was weird. I remember Toby. I was like back in the day, dude. Didn't they get caught for like drawing anime characters that were underage and sexual suggestive manners?
Yeah, and then they go, and yeah, that was it. That was, I think that was the basis of the drama. And there's a lot of like, I think there's a lot of like, tracing drama. This is why I don't like art stuff. There's a lot of tracing shit, and you don't really look into that stuff. And that's basically the Toby drama is how Kai West and Omnia got their starts on YouTube. That's the platform where they managed to. That's the drama where they managed to blow up.
I hate both of those people. I wouldn't even talk about them during the Leo Convoy stream. I was like, I won't give them a W. I won't do it. I refuse.
Yeah.
Wait, Toby's the
don't-
one that drew furry art of a real toddler? What?
No, is it? I don't know. I don't remember that part
I
of the
don't-
lore. If that's true, I'll be surprised. But I
I
don't
could have
remember.
swore I rewatched
Okay,
this recently.
You know, I have a funny old art commentary animation kind of fucking figure I could talk about. Toastify may know who it is.
DM me.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I want to.
I got that on the DMs.
Bro, Toastify just dropped so much fucking lore on our asses. Holy shit.
Yeah,
I know more.
That's why his content's based.
He tends to do that. He just adds more context for me. All right, I want to. Let's go to
Michael,
the.
I feel lost.
Let's skip
I don't
to
know
the
who that
peaches
is.
shit.
Maybe I've forgotten.
You don't. Oh my god. Yes.
Just a worm in chat.
Just a
that
worm
you?
based.
No.
You're right, Devil. It was
You-
Sophie LaBelle.
That's so funny.
Fuck you did.
We're gonna watch the fucking Peaches section. I'm curious because I just did a Peaches live stream with Leo.
Oh, this
so-
Peaches segment. Oh, this is great. My favorite part is I don't even spoil it actually.
Yeah, let's go through it. Let's see what we can do. We'll piece it together as we go.
Never even seen this video before.
On November 6, 2020, prison mate Luke made a
Oh my god, fucking Luke, bro. His videos of Pyro were kind of shit, but was he wrong?
Dude, he got mogged by like Harley TBS when they had like 10k subs.
Yeah, he got mogged by everybody when that was happening,
He got completely railed. Yeah.
and he
Wow.
quit. And he fucking
For
quit.
nothing.
Prison
For
mate
nothing.
Luke.
Yeah, keep
Yeah,
in
but he
mind this
seemed
video.
kind of mentally challenged, though, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, but
anytime you hear
All
him talk,
YouTubers are. Have you ever heard Chris? ChrisTheNarc's the most mentally retarded guy I've known.
are you talking right now as the guy that
How are
can't
you
speak
saying
normally
this?
with like a brain deficiency?
Yes,
You can't say shit.
I can.
Your mother,
You
with
suck.
squeezing you out, accidentally contracted on your mouth, and it doesn't allow you to fucking move it right. No.
Snuggles like takes one
Your
to no
mother
one.
had sexual intercourse with me last night, so.
What are you, 5?
Come
You just got the I fucked your mom argument. Yeah, okay.
No,
you
I
should
was
call
there.
her
I
right
was
now.
there. Smaggle
Yeah.
actually did that shit.
You guys,
Chris,
fucking-
Your mom
Chris, you
likes that
covered the,
retard Riz, bro.
Chris, you cover the Leo Convoy stuff, right?
yeah, I covered
some-
it to the best of my ability.
Is there something about like? Okay, I gotta ask. This is a rumor I don't know. Is there something about him like adopting a 15-year-old? Is that true?
Yeah, so apparently he adopted.
And he flew
adopted.
them over.
Yeah.
He flew them over. I know about this now.
So-
Yeah, don't worry.
So apparently he adopted one, and then pseudo adopted Peaches. That's from my
Oh.
understanding.
Yeah, he sounds like legal papers for them and shit. Yeah.
No? Okay, so Enla is saying no. I thought that was
Oh,
true.
never mind.
Hold on. I just want to double check.
I heard he adopted like a 15-year-old,
He had-
filed the papers, and took care of them.
I know he had one of them move in with him.
Yeah, that was the one I think. I don't know. Is this like wife or partner or whatever? How the fuck did they like react to this shit?
I don't know. Okay, he adopted a 16-year-old, and the 16-year-old moved into his house. Excuse me.
A 16-year-old. Okay, it wasn't a 15-year-old. Alright, my bad.
Imagine adopting someone from the internet and bringing them into your home.
See, it's insane. This is why I've been waiting for this Leo Convoy shit for so long. I've been like semi around the art community since 2020, since 2019. I'll say since 2019 because I've been covering it since like Madame, which is an old ass story, which I really want to get into.
Nice.
But that's a later thing.
He spoke with a 16-year-old for 2 years before moving them in at 18. What? That's crazy. Like, what the fuck?
Whoa.
But he's done nothing that I am aware of a sexual nature to any of these people. He's just a retard.
Confusing. Said he pre-ordered it. Oh my god.
So he pre-ordered that.
That's awful.
What a horrible comment.
Video on Just a Robot's video.
I pre-ordered your mom. Okay, bro.
No way you fucking read that.
If you need me to get background of Leo, info of Leo on stream. Sure, Enla, you can pop in. Let me just send you the Discord. I know you're probably sick of talking about this shit. Where is Enla? I could have swore I had her. Yeah, there you are. All right. There. Just in case, if we're gonna have another fucking lore dump on our hands.
Bro, she's an expert.
She is like a full-blown expert. Like,
she made that poo guy look like a retard.
The poo guy?
Gilded Poo in the chat.
Golden Poo.
Yeah, Gilded Poo. He told.
Oh, my bad.
I thought you got like Jay Sonic on. Yeah.
No.
My fault.
The poo guy.
You know, I don't want to be slandering a guy, but I am still not fully convinced that guy is not, you know.
Who, Jay Sonic? What about him?
Gilded Poo. From that last call I had with Chris and all of them, I'm still not fully convinced he's not a Zooey. He's not a.
Bro, shut up.
Yeah.
Dude, he sounded so fucking sus.
Bro,
he sounded so suspicious.
I don't know the lore,
Oh,
man.
shit.
I'm not accusing nobody of nothing. All right, we got
fast.
Enla in the call.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so I fucked up. I meant to say 18, but I accidentally said 16 for the latter part. So he adopted Jordan when he was 18. Or no, sorry, 16. God, sorry, numbers are hard. And then at 18, he ended up moving into Leo's house.
All right, Toastify, this is your opportunity to speak to a Leo expert on all your questions.
No, that's the only question I had. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have much other than that because I've been tracking a lot of this stuff.
Yeah, what about where he berated a retarded woman?
Well, which one?
Yeah.
Which one? Yeah, there's so many, dude.
I mean, that was his entire shtick. He'd be like 13 people to like confront a random Discord spur. I was like, why do people find this entertaining? Why do people find it entertaining to go for like 2 hours and like scream about someone whilst building Gundam? It doesn't make any sense.
I think he's just a failed channel.
You're saying that while in the drama community. Come on now.
No one screams in a video.
No one. What do you mean? What do you mean?
That's the last time someone screamed in a video. What, Mama Max, when he was like, I need to fucking kill these pedos! Ah!
And Chris, you are right that it is exhausting to talk about it. However, I'm trying really hard to prevent internet telephone from happening. As this goes up the upper echelons of the drama community.
No,
that's all.
That's good. I appreciate that. Thank you. I
she's
don't want fucking
responsible.
misinformation. And shit.
Yeah, we do not want misinformation because Leo will latch onto that and then try to say, "Oh, there's people are making shit up about me. Nobody's been accurate. Nobody takes the time to learn anything." This is why it's good to have an expert in the art commentary community with us.
Okay, I wouldn't say I'm an expert on the entire ACC. I
But
know
this.
a couple of things, but
She's got the acronym.
Peaches and Leo are just kind of the main center focus for me right now.
I gotcha.
So
you were saying that the Cecil video was very pro Peaches, because during this time it was like Creepshow Art was dogpiling her, Kai Omnia was dogpiling her back in the day. I do remember that. Or him, excuse me, him. I keep forgetting that.
There's a part in this video, and I don't know if you'll get to it. There's a part in this video where Kai and Omnia accuse Peaches of being no, it's Creepshow. Creepshow accuses Peaches of being racist because she had an argument with Kai and Omnia, who are black creators. That's an actual argument that was made.
Yeah, in my opinion, yeah, that's basically what happened. But in my opinion, everyone dogpiling on Peaches was unfair, in my opinion. However, that doesn't justify the behavior that she had before and after that.
Well, yeah, no, it doesn't. It's part of the bigger overarching lore as to why Peaches got big, is because these people who all fucking suck dogpiled her at once, and then she got the sympathy points by the overall
basically,
community. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It doesn't justify anything that she did after the fact, but like getting called a racist by Kai and Omnia, who calls everyone a racist no matter what, like I'm pretty sure Kai called Smaggle a racist. Like
yeah.
Like Kai does that to everybody. If you are not on his side, he's like, you're a racist or a bigot. It's not new. Let's see here.
If I was Augie, I would say that would be based, but
yeah. No. Let's see this. All right, so I want to see this part of the video because I'm curious, because I got to re-up on the Peaches stuff, and I remember back in the day this was like important.
On the Toby drama, I'd say the main point of the video is that these people criticizing Kai and Omnia keep bringing up the same points that Kai and Omnia had already genuinely apologized for, while minimizing the stupid shit Toby did and never genuinely apologized for.
It's literally been over a month since they've done those things and have apologized for it, and you people keep harping on the two same points like it's as bad as what Toby did.
God, he just sounds so slow. Like,
he is.
He's on a fucking school bus, bro.
Yeah, he's just bad.
Fair points, but towards the end of the video, he calls out Hopeless Peaches hard.
Another person who commented was Hopeless Peaches, who also decided to put herself into the drama despite constantly saying how she doesn't want to be in it, and would just never leave it alone. And when people like Thummin called her out for her terrible and biased behavior, she made a community post about how she wasn't friends with Toby, which I didn't actually know she wasn't friends with Toby, because she did everything in her power to defend her, and vilified Omnia so much that I thought she was. Because why go through all that hassle for someone you apparently don't even care about? Well, you say, are you going to be taking a break from the drama and comments and all that, which is fine. If you need a break, you need one. I'm not saying you don't have mental health problems, but you would constantly come back to post more things and beg for sympathy. And when you were getting genuine criticism for all the garbage you've done, you decided to suicide bait your audience, going off the grid for hours to make your audience worry that you hurt or killed yourself. And guess what?
Jesus fucking Christ. These people are crazy. Like, you gotta stop tweeting your mental health issues, man. That's a point against Peaches. That's kind of annoying. I'll admit it. When I see people tweet their mental health issues, I just mute them or move on and unfollow. It's just annoying. Like, fuck
There
off.
is one part of Prison Mate Luke's video that I find kind of funny. I don't know if it'll be showcased here, but there is a part where, I mean, I'm paraphrasing here, but he does say something like, you know, maybe if you would follow through with your mental health threats, I would take it more seriously. But the way he says it means, like, if you killed yourself, I would take your mental health more seriously. Which I thought was kind of funny.
That is actually that's kind of fucking wild to say. But listen, if she's constantly like baiting it and 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 baiting it, at some point, somebody's got to say it and be like, dude, cut it out or do it. Those are your two options. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
2 days later, you were back to making tweets again, and she's been doing this for a long time. It's very manipulative, and she's always using her mental health as a pity-me card, which is funny since she called out Toby for doing the same thing. It's very scummy, and it says a lot about her as a person.
And this criticism of Hopeless Peaches being a suicide baiter will cause a spiral of a ton of videos to come out on her for daring to comment on the current events. She definitely spoke out her ass a few times, but I don't understand why you aren't allowed to comment on a big event in your community.
And Cecil makes a good point. Like, anytime a big drama is happening, you can make a comment. Nobody's gonna like rake you over the coals. Nobody would be a drama YouTuber then. Nobody.
It's all these people outside of the commentary community who are like, drama's bad actually. We should not talk. You know, those gaming cocks who are like, oh, we can't talk about drama. Anytime something happens, like, oh, this is drama, they dismiss it. Have you ever heard any one of these art motherfuckers actually talk about art?
No, they all talk about drama.
They all talk about like interpersonal like fucking conflicts and shit. It's dumb.
But that's what grows their channels. It's not their dumb fucking art. It's literally just them eating each other alive.
Sometimes the art isn't even theirs, so it's like they just put the speed paints as someone for some other random fucking person.
Well, yeah, because
for this person.
Yeah, because then there's the whole what's the other thing? Then they all start accusing each other of tracing. Like anyone should give a shit. Like, I don't care.
Yeah, but that's at least like actual fucking art drama. Like all these interpersonal like fucking friendship. This is not like art drama. This is just fucking drama. Own it. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Oh, fucking own it. Don't be like, oh, I'm against making comments in these situations. Just fucking own it. Holy fuck, man.
Someone in our community stole my crayons. Okay, Sleepy, who is it? Who stole your crayons?
I don't know any of these people. I'm sorry. That's why I'm so quiet. I'm just listening. I'm like, I can't really help you guys here.
But no, so like think about it like this, Sleepy. Think about it in like a drama YouTuber kind of context, right? So big drama is going on, and then I don't know, like fucking Larix comments on something, but there's bigger YouTubers talking about it. He makes a point, and then all the big YouTubers just descend upon him like a fucking wave. All because he said, this shit's kind of dumb.
I see what you're saying.
I get you. That's how my brain's working when I'm going over this drama, is that I'm just thinking about it in like common sense and like what normal drama YouTubers would think. That's how I go through all of this.
You're cooking, bro. After this stream, I'm going to be an expert.
Yeah, that's the way you got to think about it. Fuck the names. It's the actions that are retarded.
Any other community shame people for paying attention to said community while also sharing their opinion on it. It's like they want people to silently watch their videos with no feedback except validation. Hopeless Peaches immediately responded to the drama with an apology on November 7th, tweeting,
"I'm sorry for everyone I have hurt. During the Toby drama, I was hoping things were going to be properly ironed out. Due to my negative experiences with Toby, I was rooting for Omnia and Kai. However, when things became sour, I got a lot of anxiety. The leaked DMs and the threat President Omnia's...
I got a lot of anxiety. I got a lot of pushback. Oh my god. You got pushback on the internet. Just relax. Calm down. Turn the phone off. Leave for a day. It's really easy. Like, I don't get that.
Video set off a lot of anxiety with me. I don't want to go too much into it, as Omnia and my private conversations are for our business only, but we didn't end on good terms after me bringing these issues up either. I had already made my comment on Harsh's video, which was just more me being upset with myself. I didn't see the issue of leaked DMs earlier due to my biases. In the reply chain, however, yeah, I was heated. I apologize for that, Omnia. It was really stupid. A few things were misunderstood, like me saying, I spoke to them personally, being misunderstood as me pretending I knew every personal thing about them, when really I meant simply I had spoken one-on-one instead of just seeing through videos. I neglected to correct this error, which only led to more bitterness, which is also my fault. The comments underneath Omnia's calling me racist made me feel attacked, so I just didn't even think of the possibility it was misread. Not to say I wasn't overly emotional elsewhere. After a few days to calm down, I realized how much of, well, a bitch I was. Whether I agreed with their handling or not, I spoke in a manner that made me feel sick to my stomach. I would have apologized sooner, however, I also knew I wasn't in the right mindset.
Can I just say, anytime that you have to apologize this long, you just look pathetic. Like, you know what I'm talking about, Sleepy. Like, if anyone puts together, like, a long-ass apology thread like this, instead of just being like, here's the facts, here's what happened, sorry. Like, just do that, though. Like, but, bro, just make it easy. You don't need to make, like, a 20 Twitter thread apology about this shit.
You know who made the most based apologies, like, of all time? PewDiePie. Well, it was like a minute and 30 seconds. He's like, there's no excuses. I fucked up. I shouldn't have fucked up. I'm not going to do it in the future. That's it. Like, what a brilliant way to handle your fucking dramas.
But yeah, but that's like the real way that a normal human being does it. It's like, okay, I recognize my faults. Won't be repeated again.
Yeah.
That's it. When you start adding more caveats to it, like I had anxiety, I was depressed, I have autism, I have ADHD. Like, the minute you start adding caveats, you're creating excuses. like come on.
I have psycho retardation. Oh wait, was not on the list? Is that the list?
It's definitely on the list.
And I wasn't. No excuse. Just simply put, I was dealing with a groomer through all of this. and traumatic memories.
Oh, shit.
So, although
There's always a groomer involved in this community. There's always a groomer involved.
reason for my
What's the
stupidity,
drama without
it's-
a little grooming?
What was the drama?
True.
With the grooming? It was the drama with the groom. Apparently, she. And look, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if you know this. Doesn't Peaches have like multiple grooming stories, or is it just one big one that she always references?
So it is one big one that she references, but she
Okay.
also references bullying, abusive parents, abusive partners. She also accused one of her partners of sexual assault, I believe. But that's all I know, and I'm not going to speculate on whether it's true or not. It's
Of
just
course.
that that's what she claims.
Yeah, of
Yeah, that's my job.
course. Yeah, that's Shalipi's job. Where's Larix? We need him here to victim blame.
True.
So when is Hopeless Peaches gonna get an L? What's
She
the L in all of this?
What's the dude? She already took the L. It's like hanging out with Leo and that the Discord server where she was apparently saying weird shit with minors in it, and Leo got shit on. Like she's already taking the L. This is like years in the making to take the L.
Not an excuse. I instead posted I saw my mental health as an issue and wished to correct it by getting help before talking to Omnia. With online stuff and in real life stuff, yeah, I needed to finally get professional help. I worried talking about things more before then would lead to more emotional outbursts, which was the issue I wanted to fix in the first place. I did look online, despite supposed to be taking a break. Rocky home life and quarantine I guess does that. Looking after posting, I got a lot of comments on me being a racist. Long story short, yeah, I felt more attacked. Despite me agreeing publicly I was a little shit, this hurt. Trauma, online stuff, isolation, and now drugs in my system.
She's still going. Like what the fuck?
The worst did happen. My doctor told me I may experience suicidal tendencies, and I did.
God.
To the point I
How many mental health issues have we heard so far?
It
Anxiety.
was during lockdown.
Man, she's a melting pot. Fucking...
Melting
From what I
pot.
remember, anxiety, depression, PTSD, age regression.
Fuck.
Oh
Gosh.
yeah, the age regression part. I can't take
Bro,
that seriously.
They always got the freakiest fucking energy, like
Dude.
age regression.
Dude, you know what's crazy is
What do you mean by that?
I talked to a normie and I kind of like played it like this. I was like, listen, if somebody attempts like to unalive themselves, because they are like super PC woke kind of person, right? Like they are super like they believe all that shit. I presented
Yeah, PC principle.
Yeah.
Oh,
exactly.
right, memory loss. Memory
Memory
loss.
loss.
Just big lapses in memory loss. Whenever she does something bad, she suddenly doesn't remember it.
Right.
But when somebody does
Isn't
something
the
bad to
drums not
her, she
excuse?
has perfect memory.
That sounds about right. But like I presented this to my normie friend and I told them like Peach's excuse. It's like, oh, I went into age regression because I tried to end myself. And I said, does that sound normal? And she looked at me and went, that sounds fucking stupid. Like, what are you talking about? And she's all like pro mental health. She does all that stuff. But the minute I brought the age regression shit up, she was like, what? What do you mean? I was like, oh, and I showed her the clip of her saying like dookie or some shit. Like, hold on, Shalipi's got to see that. Where's the Hopeless Peaches dookie thing? Oh my god.
Oh, hold on, is she like trans or something? Like, what words do I have to avoid with
Oh,
this person?
he.
Oh, he? Fuck, okay. Off rip, we're fucking it up.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, it's
fucking
he,
it up.
him, they, them, but I always forget.
Where is that clip?
Face, thank you.
Where's that clip of Peaches saying the dookie thing? We need that.
I'm sure Gilded Poo can provide.
Gilded Poo can provide. Gilded, I think we're friends on Discord.
If Gilded can provide this, I'll retract my retard statement.
No, you shouldn't. You really shouldn't. I shouldn't have left the Discord we were all in. Wait, Peaches is a dude? Yeah, apparently Peaches became a man.
That's crazy. Good for them, man.
It's crazy. I'm
It's
black.
better on this side.
I thought somebody wrote in chat, I'm black, and these people are clinically insane. I was like, what the fuck does that have to do with it? I need to show Sleepy that. Sleepy needs to see it.
almost took my own life. Again, to say, this isn't the thoughts of a sane brain. This isn't caused by people. I didn't bring that up to get attention.
She's still going, bro. Are you shitting me?
The part of me that does yearn for comfort from that is kind of what I hate the most. I agree with prison mate Luke on
Holy
that
shit,
one.
there's another one.
I'm more
Stop it. No more. No more, bro.
How long does this go on for?
It goes on for a while. Let's skip ahead a little. It's holy shit. It's still going.
Bro, J.K. Rowling out here.
Bro, this is insane. Oh my god. It's still going.
Just wanted to clear that up due to a lot of racial allegations that, again, to my knowledge, wasn't a factor in this drama.
Meanwhile, Just a Robot started getting
Just a Robot. Yes!
My favorite character in this.
and more hate from people.
To be honest, as much as I try to pay attention, I haven't heard a single word of this apology. My brain refuses. Yeah, I know. I didn't pay attention either.
Coming from the prison-made Luke video, and he eventually removed the video himself. In reply to one person saying that Just a Robot seemed to be biased towards Toby, Jar responded, Kai/Omnia's mistakes aren't proportional to Toby's. Nope, not reading anything else. We never said Kai/Omnia's mistakes were proportional to Toby's. You can look up over 10 videos on Toby already. Kai and Omnia needed to be called out. Now, for the love of Robot God, watch the video in full before commenting. In reply to comments calling him out and defending Toby's
Do
argument.
you guys know the Jar like lore?
The Jar lore.
Yeah, like okay, it's not lore. It's not lore, but it's like some kind of crazy shit. I don't know if like that's a public thing or not. So I don't know if I can. I don't know. But...
Leak it.
Wait, you know something we don't know? Whoa.
No. I figured everybody, a freaky thing that this. Anyways, I don't want to. I'll say it offline. Bro, I don't know this person. I know this one thing about them because of a mutual.
Oh, you guys need to see this. I don't want to leak my DMs on stream, so hold on here. I need Sleepy to see this 9-second clip.
Let's do this.
It's incredible.
Sure are good. Anyways.
Ooh, what is that? A ducky, a ducky, a ducky.
Oh my god.
A duck.
Stop. What the fuck? What is how old is this person?
How old is Peaches? In their 20s?
She's 24.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Bro, you're done with college. You're done with that shit. Now you're getting your fucking real job. No more side jobs. This is the type of shit you're doing? Jesus Christ.
Wait, that was Peaches? I thought that was Mishi. Jesus.
Oh, leave Mishi out of that.
Chris, you want a Leo Convoy clip?
Yeah, you know me.
By the way, that was a joke. That was it. That was a joke.
You're insulting my
Fuck off.
thumbnail artist, dude.
I'm not trying to. I'm just joking.
Be friends with Mishi. You and her would like each other. You guys would be funny together.
Okay, I will. I just...
You fucked up. All right, Toastify, you're gonna send me a Leo Convoy clip. Also, didn't Just a Robot like what's the fucking word I'm looking for? Didn't he like have a Confederate flag video? I don't even remember.
Yeah, something about that.
Kind of based, if you ask me. All right, what is this clip? What is this background?
The soy is Leo Convoy. I don't know who the woman is, and the furry is Coyote Lovely.
Okay.
You're part of the fucking server! Oh my fucking god!
Coyote.
I'm part of fucking 50 servers! It doesn't make it...
Enough!
Lustrous, I've been part of 50 fucking servers. It doesn't suddenly make it a conspiracy for all fucking 50.
No, but you're an administrator here, and you and I are closely tied together, because I hate to tell you this, Coyote, we've been friends for 4 years! I've worked with you on things! I've been on your channel, you've been on mine! We have been in the frickin' trenches for each other, Coyote!
I remember this clip.
This
clip's great.
That's why! And not only do you pull this stupid crap without even checking with me until you've done it! But now you're saying, well, why should I think about that? Why should that be a thought process? Because when you care about people, you think about how your actions affect them! But you're right, it's just a random Discord server. LOL, nothing on the internet affects real life, despite the fact that you and I both have dealt with people who have been groomed on the freaking internet and reported them and exposed them and tried to get the victims doggone justice!
Why does he just talk like a 50-year-old man, bro? Why?
That's not gonna fly here, Coyote! It's not gonna fly!
That was
You know, I think that Avatar is a glow up for him.
Yeah, it kind of is. Well, at least he's skinny in this. He's fat as shit in real life.
Dude, some of this content is amazing. It's so fucking funny. Well, how did I not pick up on this? How did I not make a video about this like ages ago?
Make the video, Toastify.
Dude, I'm okay. I wish I'd make the video. I'm making this fucking tipster video right now, which I promised. You fucking...
Okay. After
I was
the
on
tipster.
here. I was on here to like watch the tipster interview because I thought it'd be interesting. When I was gonna sidetrack with this shit, which is fine.
We did. We'll get to the tipster interview. Don't you worry. It's right there.
I'm staying here.
It's right. It's right there.
Wait, hold on. Tipster did an interview? What?
Yeah, Tipster did an interview with this guy called Alec Gunter, and it was about the Voss drama and his beef with Boogie. And then at the
Oh my
at the
God.
8-minute mark, he starts talking about his stance on Vosh. I'll give you in the chat a guess what direction he went in. I'll give you.
Oh my god, that's such a good
He
video.
loves minors.
That's a great video topic.
It
Tipster's
is.
stance on Vosh.
Now again for like the fifth time. For the fifth
It's
time.
just image lolling.
Has he changed his mind? Question mark.
Leon sent it to me. He's being a dick in chat. Yes, you sent it to me, and then I sent it to everyone else.
Todoroki, Jar wrote, "The things she made do not look like
Smaggle.
lolly."
Smaggle, what are you doing?
What is
I'm playing Fortnite right now. I'm playing Fortnite. Let's go.
You're playing Fortnite with Toastify? What the fuck?
No, I'm not playing shit right now. I'm fucking watching this shit.
Slash
Someone
show
said
does, so I don't
can
count.
ask something.
Hmm?
Someone said Leo Convoy threatened to come to a 15-year-old's house, and then the 15-year-old said he would shoot Leo if he came to his house, and then Leo
Yeah, that's
proceeded to
true.
call this.
Do you want the rundown on that?
Yeah, sure. I'd
Please,
So,
it's
yeah,
so good.
the-
Sleepy's gonna be shocked by what he hears.
So one 15-year-old was arguing with another 15-year-old because Dreadful Jax is his name, sent the other 15-year-old an MS Paint drawing of a dick pic.
Based.
And they both got pulled into a call by Queen Seraphina, and they were arguing with each other. Leo comes in and basically inserts himself into the drama, starts yelling at them. He asks how old Jax is. Jax goes, 15. What do you think? I'm fucking scared of you? And he goes, no, but you should be. Jax says, well, I should be. Give me a couple of examples. And Leo immediately says, well, number one, I can figure out where a kid lives from their photo. And
what do you mean by that?
I don't know. And Jax, I mean, like, he basically just insinuates that he's going to come to his house. It'll be that one, yeah.
The Senate call, this one?
Mm-hmm.
Jax yells at Leo. Alright, so we gotta find...
Oh
It's
my
towards
God,
the
that
beginning.
profile picture. That profile.
Oh,
Yeah,
at the
it's at the
beginning.
very beginning, really, yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
They do a bit of a
Before-
sneak peek
before-
at the beginning, but...
Before we get into this, I want to dump some insane lore. I have no proof for this, but I remember this. That profile picture. So Leo Convoy used to be part of this like pedo hunting team on Twitter. I fucking remember this. And someone I knew from like one of the commentary group chats, like they got exposed for like being a fucking pedo. And there's this like 30-minute call where they yell at each other. Holy fuck! And he calls his dad, and his dad gets on the fucking line. And I remember this. I remember who this fucking was. This was part of. Okay, no one's gonna fucking get this because everyone's art commentary. But this is part of like the group with like Shive and before Elusive got exposed.
Oh,
I was in
fucking
that group.
Shive.
One of those people in that group got exposed as being a pedo, and then Leo confronted them on a call, and then like that person's dad fucking called in and was like fucking like yelling on the shit. I think this is check the sheriff or something. I wish I could find this video, but I remember watching it and just fucking lost in my mind because I remember being on the call with that guy and he tried to like prank call pizzas and shit.
What?
Oh my god! You just awakened like a dead memory for me. Holy shit!
Fled, Gilded, before they start this video, I just wanted to ask, did you want to send Chris the call that he made later on to try and justify what he did here?
Oh yeah, I don't
That'd
think
be
we
great.
saw that the last time.
It's only like 30 seconds long, but
Alright.
it's pretty wild.
Let's see. I want to see what Sleepy has to say about this. Bro, you're literally just the normie that I'm showing all this retard shit.
This shit's insane so far.
It gets worse.
Bro, in what scenario could you be a fully grown man and go, I'm gonna try to, I'm gonna threaten this kid and tell him I know where you live, you fucker, and I can figure it out if I want to, and come see you. Bro, this is a child. Relax.
Okay, so he called the school, right? This is the kid he called the school.
So, yeah, he did actually go and call their school trying to insinuate that he was going to shoot up the school. They ended up calling in a cop to investigate, and when Jack showed them this video, they laughed it off.
Holy fuck.
You know what? You know what this reminds me of? It's like the medic. You know the Medica farms, Chris.
Yeah,
They were like morally going after like idiots, like retards on online, just they feel righteous about themselves. That's what this is, except it's about like fucking kids and they're just like going after like 15-year-olds and like trolling the shit out of them. Also being like, oh, we're the morally superior people. Yeah.
It's so good.
sit there and
Oh,
you can
fucking, you come to my house, I'll put a bullet in your skull. Just saying. Oh,
Hey,
call me
faggot.
retard one time, fucking pussy.
I'm a retard, my name's
This is a grown. This is a grown ass man fighting with
Wait,
child.
Leo Convoy is the individual screaming.
No, that's the 15-year-old.
That's the kid.
Yeah. I accept that. Yeah, I accept that. But Jesus fucking Christ, man. People kept going after me. And just fucking, yo, your friend Russell and your fucking little retarded group, man. Holy shit, they are fucking annoying.
If we're gonna go by your logic here, they're not my responsibility.
Yeah, I'm going by your logic.
This whole Discord call is just full of fucking weirdos. Just
The thing that's funny about this, I'm so autistic about this call, right? So Leo jumps in, he tries to say hi, like to a command authority, like everyone's supposed to shut up and listen to him all of a sudden. He does that twice, and then when no one listens to him, he yells at Jax to shut up, even though Jax has no idea who he is.
imagine you think you have like Tom energy, where people are like, "Oh, I know that guy."
That's the thing, though. Everyone fucking thought that. That's what I remember. I remember being like Leo Con. I went on stream like a year ago, and I was like, I don't take this guy seriously. This guy fucking sucks. And then people were in chat like, oh, but he gets the pedos. He gets the job done. He gets the pedos. That's why I trust him. It's the same with the Mama Max like illusion.
Yes.
Like, oh, this guy gets his guy. Like, who is he getting? Like fucking like 15-year-olds and calling the fucking school. Who is he getting?
But that's like the exact. But that's the exact issue here. Not only is this dude like woefully uninformed on how to actually do shit, he's never actually caught a predator, and he just screams at people on Discord. At least Max, like, I guess, made entertaining content out of it. Leo just
entertaining, relaxed.
Well, you know what I mean? Like people watch
No, but the lights are flashy and nice. I would take that any other day.
The editing is
any other
very
day
nice.
over Leo Convoy one.
Yeah, the editing is nice. Let me change my word from entertaining to the editing was really good.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Let me change that. I didn't mean to say entertaining.
Yeah, entertaining is insane.
It's basically child abuse pornography that Max made, but like that's, you know.
The Vimeo clip is insane.
Bruh, that whole fucking content dialogue is crazy. The fact he even made those videos is crazy.
Possibility fucktard.
Jax, you know that Nora can't control everybody, right?
And look. Yeah, Nora, you wanna know something fucking funny? You wanna know something super fucking funny, man? You have no balls.
Jax, shut up!
What the fuck's Lio?
Jax, how old are you? I'm Lio. How old are you?
15, man. Well, you think I'm scared of you?
Oh, you
No,
don't
but
know.
you probably
You don't
should
know
be.
yet.
I should be. Give me a few reasons.
Well, number one, I can figure out very quickly where a kid lives by their photo. And
Whoa! This guy. Find kids? Whoa.
Yeah, he's gonna go find a child on the internet.
Him.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how he mastered this skill that he has.
It's a wild skill. That's not.
Did he practice?
What was he practicing for?
Gotta look at all the missing kids reports in his area.
I'm pretty sure you probably got one running around.
Oh yeah, you come to the house. I live in a gang neighborhood and I have guns, so.
No, I'm not
worried
worried
about you shooting.
Hey, retard.
Hey, call me retard one time, fucking pussy. I'm a retard, my name's
This is literally fatherless activity. Your daddy ain't at home, is he?
Oh yeah, I have milk in my fridge actually, so unlike you. Look,
You
I
cut out
understand your
pictures
dad
of
left you
yourself?
at a young age and no one loves you, man. And look, I know you're
Really?
worth nothing.
My dad
Completely
left me.
nothing.
Projection.
Oh yeah.
Son, you're projecting. You're projecting and you're very bad at it. So why don't you sit down, calm down, and we can talk. Okay?
Oh, now he's involved in the situation. You literally threatened me. Look,
I'm
you
involved because I choose to be. You can sit there and you can
fucking, you come to my house, I'll put a bullet in your skull. Just saying.
You're not gonna put anything in anywhere. Your airsoft guns don't scare me, son. Sit down and be quiet.
He talks like such an asshole. I fucking hate him.
He feels like if Boogie never got famous.
I'm not sure where it happens in this call, probably like a couple minutes in, but there is one point where Jax is yelling and being annoying, and you can hear Leo say, "You want me to come to your house? Okay, then that's what we're gonna do." Dead serious. So he actually does threaten to come to his house and insinuates it twice, but does make a direct threat to do so.
Bro, so Leo was gonna pull a Frank Hassel.
And Jax's response was like, "If you come to my house, I'm going to shoot you because we have guns." And he decided to immediately say, "If I wanted to ruin your life, I could just call your school and tell them you made the threat."
Oh my god.
And at the end of the call, he does. Oh, sorry. At the end of the call, he does say, "And yes, I'm going to ruin your life because you made dumb threats on the internet."
Wait, that's like towards the end, like down here?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta listen to that part.
Should be.
Or, all else fails, come to Texas when you're 18 and beat the stuffing out of each other because it's a mutual combat state. Don't care.
Mutual combat state.
Simple. All right, you're both dismissed.
Yeah, you both can leave.
Well, it's probably a little bit before this.
A little bit before. Mutual combat state is not what I was expecting to hear.
They're dicking with each of you. Here's what you do. You stop being friends with them if they don't understand that you need to knock it off. It's that simple. That way you don't wind up in a Discord call with two other adults trying to explain the fact that, well, this person said this thing, this person said that thing. You need to control your friend. Well, you need to control your friend. Simple. If your friend doesn't respect you enough to knock it off and stop going after somebody you already squashed this issue with, then they're not your friend. They're antagonizing you. Get better friends. Preferably not on the internet. Make sense?
Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what I was going to lead to. I mean, this is pretty simple for the both of you. Shouldn't it?
First off, why is this Queen Seraphina person, like, allowing this to happen? Like, can I criticize this person? Who the fuck allowed a 15-year-old to fucking even be in a call with a bunch of creators just to get threatened by a guy because he made a obvious, like, oh, I'm gonna shoot you, I'm 15. What the fuck's wrong with you? Why are you letting this happen? Why is this on your YouTube channel? Like, what the why is this a recorded call?
We do anything for the content, okay?
Bro, but this is like stupid people content. Like,
No, I'm.
Or what's bad?
Has Leo like responded like in any way to this? Because this seems like a surge of creators like talking about this. So has
I'm
Leo
not watching every
responded in any
episode.
way?
Fuck that.
So-
That makes like 8-hour videos on small commentators. Like
So
you,
right here, this video is him responding to, correct me if I'm wrong here, he's responding to the allegations made by Crystal Flame towards Hopeless Peaches, defending Peaches, but he hasn't responded to all the allegations against him and the criticism against him, correct?
Well, he says he's working on it. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
bits and pieces sprinkled around in like at the end of other videos. I believe the end, like the last 20 minutes of his second video, the conundrum video, he addresses some things, but he really just says like, "Oh, you're not much better. You're hypocrites." Whatever.
Amazing. Somehow Leo is married to a cancer. Wait, what? Dude, his wife is definitely the breadwinner if that's true. Shit. Imagine being married to a doctor and all day you just sit on Discord and yell at 15
No way, he bagged a fucking doctor?
I don't know. That's what I'm being told in chat. I don't
There's no
believe it.
way this guy bagged a doctor. What?
Have you seen a photo of him, Sleepy?
No, I just listening to him. That's enough.
Okay, what did I'm curious what your picture in your head is of this guy.
In my head, like unironically, it's like Boogie with like longer hair, like and disheveled with like a beard and kind of more white looking.
That's
the
the
only.
only
Fuck?
That's
Is that actually the only photo?
That's the photo that I can find of him. I've never seen his actual face, nor do I want to pull it up on my live stream. But like, you know what?
I sent you a clip, Chris.
You sent me a clip, another clip. I love clips.
You know what? This
This-
room does look expensive. He might have something.
So this clip, it's him a couple of months later, or it was sometime last year, where he was basically summarizing the
Jack-
call to another person, and his justification for it is pretty entertaining.
This is him justifying yelling at a 15-year-old and threatening to go to their house.
And calling their school, yeah.
Okay, I can't wait.
Dreadful Jax.
It's a lot of wine.
You want to know what happened with him? He was pulled into call independently, not given any roles.
Can you guys hear that?
No.
No.
All right, hold up. Let me pull that up. That seems to be a separate thing. All right, here. Let's bring it back. There you go.
Dreadful Jax. You want to know what happened with him? He was pulled into call independently, not given any roles, to try to get him to stop beefing with some other dumb kid. I hop in the call and Jax loses his mind, threatens to shoot me, threatens to do all this. Couldn't call his parents because they're deaf, which is why he gets away with this nonsense. So instead I called his school. Because as you know, Pizza, we live in the United States of America, where school shootings are pretty common. And the last thing I want is to have this idiot pop off his mouth about how he's been in gangs and how he's hurt people and how he has guns and do nothing, only to find out, the kid went psycho and killed people.
You see, it's like all this moral stuff where it's like, yeah, we're the heroes, we're stopping this stuff. No, you're not. You're just making fun of retards online. And sure, you can make fun, but own it. Come on, don't be a fucking pussy.
But then when I hear him talk, I just see this picture.
Have you seen the rant against Smash Bandicoot where it's like, Mohammed, I know what you've done.
I haven't seen his Smash Bandicoot video. People kept screaming
I'll
for me
find
to
that.
watch it.
I'll see if I can find that one for you. I know someone's got the clip.
Ew, 2 whole hours. Ugh.
What did
I'll
Smash
find you a
Bandicoot say about Muhammad? What?
No, well, not the prophet, but like Smash Bandicoot's name is Muhammad. And
Is
then,
that real? What?
Yeah, he's from Egypt. Hold on.
No fucking way.
Leo.
That's kind of based.
That's kind of based. The guy that's the ultimate copyright abuser troll is from Egypt.
All right. I think this is the clip. I'm sending the clip over now.
See, this is the kind of stream I like, where it's just complete retard. Oh, Wacky TV
Bro, really,
provided
why
this.
does he look like a furry
shout
Mr.
Primary
Whitehouse?
war.
Real.
All right. What was that for the $5? Bro really looks like furry Mr. Vickers. Okay, dude. What the fuck? All right.
Your primary war is with me. Because now you're going to be my personal punching bag. And you know what? If your dox gets out there, I'm not going to care. Because I don't care. You have created every problem you have ever had to deal with right now. You have. Not Corno, not Cartoon Sheet. It's your fault. And I'm going to grab you by the back of your worthless, scrawny, poor neck, and I'm going to drag your face through the concrete until you're nothing but bones.
This dude.
Bro, he
Kinda
likes
guy
this
you-
shit.
This is the
Nah, he
kind of
likes
guy
this
you
shit.
get on like Call of Duty in a lobby, and he's like, "I will fucking pound you and kill you."
Yeah, he's one
but
of
that's like
those.
YouTube videos.
Like you guys hear a guy making threats. I hear a guy edging. This guy's like
Yeah,
enjoying this.
Yeah, he really is.
He's into it.
You can feel like he has like this what's the word I'm looking for here? He kind of gets off on the idea of being like the guy. Like
Yeah,
you
he's
can-
role playing right now
Yeah.
because his wife is the guy. Like if his wife's a cancer doctor, his wife is the
Yes,
fucking guy.
True. That's amazing.
I didn't think about it like that.
You understand me, Muhammad. And if
Teamwork,
I have
bro.
to start contacting your family,
You understand me, Mohammed. I have to hear that again. That was too funny.
nothing but bones. Do you understand me, Muhammad?
Flip that.
Do you understand me,
I need that
Mohammed?
right now.
That might be my new donation sound if I start streaming.
And if I have to start contacting your family, I will. Play the
Yeah, okay. Do you know how to speak Egyptian or Arabic? Is it? It's definitely Arabic. I'm just pretending.
Yeah, it's Arabic. Arabic.
Yeah,
Arabic.
yeah. So does he speak Arabic? Because the last time I saw him trying to call somebody and a family of a different like language, he used Google Translate to argue with the mom in Spanish.
Yeah.
I don't think he can
I don't
speak
know.
Arabic. I don't think he can speak Arabic, dude.
game with me. You will lose it very quickly. I have more resources than you do, and I'm a lot smarter than you. And more importantly,
I have more
I'm a
More resources? What do you mean by that?
Leo Convoy is a Fed. That's
Bro.
my new conspiracy theory.
Leo Convoy literally runs Kiwi Farms.
No. he wishes.
He
He wishes.
wishes.
He got a thread. He had a thread made on him in Kiwi Farms, and they just fucking made fun of him for like 2 weeks straight because he fucked up the story.
Oh yeah, I've read his farms thing before. It's fucking funny. Like they just clown on this guy all day.
lot meaner than you are.
What's with the Batman voice? What was that?
Importantly, I'm a whole lot meaner than you are. Tronverse was the person who came in with that Pinty, whatever their stupid name is. And you know what? I don't care if they die in a fire either.
Okay, Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
I know.
Like, why?
I don't know, bro.
Like, I don't care if they die in a fire. Like, what was the context for that, bro? Why did you mention that?
Listen, Max threatens people with NDAs. Leo threatens them with very serious threats over the internet.
Jesus.
Because here's the unfettered truth. Those people
Holy fuck.
are messing with you to get a laugh out of you because you're so stupidly predictable in how you respond to
I don't think stupidly is a word.
everybody. So that's what they're going to do. They're going to get you in calls and they're going to make you screech and you're going to keep doing it because you're dumb. That's their point. It's not mine.
This dude is fucking crazy. He's fucking insane.
All these
Bro,
people
you
are
know he
insane.
felt like a boss uploading that, by the way.
Yeah, you know, he's
This
like,
is
I
a
did it.
walking, talking W.
I think Enlar is
Shut
the first.
up.
Like, I think Enlar's the first good person I've met in the art community, unironically.
So
I'm not in
true.
the art community.
Oh, you're not. Never mind. Never
Makes
mind. I
sense.
take it back. I apologize.
You don't want to
apologize.
slander Edla. She is not a part of the art commentary community.
All
Do
right,
not put
no
her in
worries,
there.
No
I
worries.
don't believe
Actually,
that.
no. Me and Harley are cool. Me and Harley and Oranges are cool.
Yeah,
They're-
or
they're-
I watch Oranges actually. He makes good shit.
But all the people inside this like schizophrenic sewing circle of like all these people suck. I mean, when the leading voices of like criticism is like Kumo and Akumu, you don't want to fucking listen to this shit. You'd rather just like turn it off. You want to know something, Chris? What I was thinking of making a video on this like entire community before the French girl case came across my desk. So if I didn't come, if it wasn't that, it probably would have been a video on this. So I think honestly I made the right choice. I made the right choice.
Yeah, you did. That video was a banger though. The French girl video was a banger.
I appreciate it, but it could have never been made, and we would have like fucking I having to like go like investigate for months and looking to like this dog shit fucking community.
Yeah, that would have been fun for anybody. And to be honest, no real important information would get out there that is necessary.
Yeah, because it's all like Lord of the Flies. Like the most like any of these videos have gotten is like 100K. No one really no one's here to like care about this until like now when it's imploding.
Yeah, well, that's the fun thing is we're here to piss on the ashes.
Yes,
that's like the fun part of this.
Where it's that Leo Convoy pack is hitting fucking hard.
It's hitting hard, bro. It's hitting hard. I just can't get over that this call like even exists. Bro, Sleepy, there's a whole other call where he's like berating like a mentally what is it? She suffers from seizures, so she has brain damage and she's retarded.
Oh yeah, dude, I was watching that the whole fucking time. Oh my god, it was so freaking weird. Dude, like this person, you're screaming at them like they had a choice. This person's fucking retarded, bro. There was no shot she was gonna know what was going on.
She literally doesn't. It just the Rosa call. Yeah, the Rosa call is like 4 hours. I'm not gonna sit through that shit. It's not gonna happen. It's just not. I want to see if there's anything else. Also, subscribe to Enla. She's actually very
thank
nice.
you.
Yeah, subscribe.
You're actually carrying.
Shout out.
She is. She's carrying hardcore. She makes good shit. But like, dude, this entire situation to this day all started because Creepshow Art, Kai, and Omnia decided to pick a fight with Peaches. And then Peaches got big. This is all their fault.
It's still ongoing years down the line.
Yeah,
so.
Creepshow Art was right about a lot of creators. She's a prophet.
Do you think it would be interesting to read Peach's statement that she made about Leo Convoy recently?
Oh yeah, I read that last stream. I don't think Sleepy was there for that one.
Going back to your creep show stuff, I don't know if I'd agree with that, but I think she was right about Tipster at least. I'll say that.
Well, she was right about Edwin too, but like, let's just.
True.
Nah. Jokes.
I'm not joking.
Because Edwin really hates me.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Funny.
Well, you're on the list because he also hates DMAX, and look what happened to him.
True. I'm on the Edwin curse list.
You're on the Edwin curse. The Edwin curse is coming.
Instead of the Ralph Amell curse, it's the Edwin Acosta curse.
Yeah.
Edwin, I'm just laughing, bro. Don't get mad at that.
Hold on. So if you're on the list, may none of them be missed?
I hate you. I unironically hate you. But yeah, and I'd like to show Toastify and Sleepy the response. I think I have it. I don't remember where I put it though. I have so many fucking things.
You mean the statement that she made?
Yeah, the statement. Because I think Gilded Pooh had it tweeted. I think I know where I have that. Christ, there's so many things here. Okay, I scrolled too far. I'm at the Too Mad stuff that I never covered. I never touched the Too Mad shit. I won't do it. Okay, yeah, I got it. Peaches doc. All right, here. This is like Peaches throwing Leo under the bus.
No. I can read it if you want. No. I like reading.
Sure, Edla, you can read it.
All right. Hey, this is Hopeless Peaches, and this is the last time you'll hear from me. First of all, I want to again apologize for my part in the Rosa call in 2022. It actually happened at the beginning of 2023, but whatever. I wanted to state so earlier, but everything else that piled on since made me shut down, and well, here we are. If you've been in Senate for a while, you know that of the Rosa call, and that I have regretted that call daily and genuinely done what I can to change this server so that it could never happen again. I don't know what happened for me to be so out of character as to allow that, let alone join in. But that doesn't erase the call, though, and that's why I've pushed myself. But I can't push myself for Senate anymore. The reason I'm leaving Senate and why I have purged all my social media is to get away from Leo Convoy and to find myself again. I used to say that I had been abused online for 10 years straight, but it has taken me a long time to realize the abuse didn't stop. And to say to myself that Thomas Guerrera is an abuser, it's scary to it. That's Leo.
So Leo's doxed himself apparently like multiple times. So like.
Yeah, his name is known. It's scary to admit it, but I feel it's true. He isn't a child predator that I'm aware of, as some people have claimed, but that doesn't mean he's some savior of the innocent either. Thomas Guerrera is a man who has taken in vulnerable people, most he knew as minors, who have trauma relating to sexual abuse by older men, to fulfill his fantasy of a perfect family. All of us had been sexually abused by older parental figures. Jordan, Jay, Opal, and myself, my groomer, posed the same family dynamic. Recently, I have found out that Thomas tried to push 2 other young, barely legal AFABs, who were specifically groomed by Joshua Vita, Thomas Guerrera's ex-friend, into this dynamic too, then treated them like shit when they refused. All of us AFAB, all of us with deep-rooted trauma that made us susceptible to further abuse. Thomas used that to his advantage to play house, and if you don't act how he wanted you to, he would verbally and mentally beat you down into a pulp. This is a pattern, and I didn't see it until now. It's a lot. In mid-late 2022, I had just separated from an abusive partner and was still coming to terms with the abuse I faced IRL and online, which is when I started talking to Thomas properly. He seemed nice at first, but after a suicide attempt that resulted in my hospitalization, I had age regressed in the aftermath. Thomas pushed the idea of family onto me while I was in a vulnerable state, and when I woke up to being in his family, I didn't know how to set that boundary again and say no. That was on me. However, Thomas
I love the age regression. I can't get over that fucking.
Well, I just like that they're like, I just woke up in this.
Yeah,
it wasn't my choice at all.
I just woke up randomly and I was a part of some weird lion's family.
I blinked and suddenly I was 5.
Yeah, suddenly I was 5 years old and I was trapped in the closet in Narnia. Like, what the fuck happened, man?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This sounds incredibly convenient. I would not be surprised if he starts saying, "Oh, I was freshly 25 when this happened."
And like up to this point, Peaches has basically been using Leo as her shield. Like he would go after everybody she didn't like or complained about. If anyone talked bad about her, Leo would go after them. Like it's very difficult to like. Beckett thinks that no, she was never abused. I'm not going to speculate, but you know. For 8 months, Thomas would verbally and emotionally abuse me. He would use my triggers against me to push me into a regress state, then would scream at me about my own abuse. He would tell me how I must be an abuse apologist because I doubted my grooming experience, and made extremely graphic and sexual comments about the abuse Jordan and Opal went through while I was age regressing and begging him to stop, as some sadistic way of making a point of what real abuse is. I have no recorded proof of this.
I gotta stop laughing at the age regression of a dick. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Continue.
Does the age regression technically make it pedophilia? Is that
I think that's what she's trying to insinuate.
Golly, man. Why didn't Katie try that? Fuck.
God damn it, bro. The Minecraft community in shambles. Luna Lizzie, did he also bite? Wilbur moment.
Yeah, did he honka?
Camden Gerard Davis moment.
Listen, Camden got his ass kicked by Spencer. She lifted his ass up from the ground and threw him on a wall. Bro, like, come on. At least she fought back. Peaches didn't.
Yeah, the thing is, there's a lot of proof of Peaches, like, basically gloating that she's the favorite of the family, but she was text messaging Jordan shit like, you know, I'm glad Dad dropped you, or I'm glad he kicked you out.
Fuck.
And trying to insinuate Jordan was fat. I have those screenshots, but
was she fat?
No, not really. No.
Oh.
But there are text messages, or not text messages, but there are DMs from a Discord group chat that came out where in October of last year, Peaches was bragging about how Leo sat his own wife down and yelled at her to be nice to Peaches and threatened to walk out on her.
Wait, you didn't tell me that part last time.
I didn't?
No.
Well, I can grab those for you after this.
Yes, wait a minute. He threatened to leave his wife.
Yeah.
Bro, he was willing to give up the bag.
He was willing to give up the security of being married to a fucking doctor, dude. To protect Peaches. What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, but I feel like contrasting that with this statement that she's making now, it's like night and day.
Age regression is a trait carried on.
I'm glad I'm here. I'm just happy that I showed up.
Yeah, Sleepy's here to hear happy to hear the degeneracy, bro.
All right. Oh, sorry. You wanted to say something?
No, I'm just seeing my chat go tipster moment. And I'm like, shut up. You guys shut the fuck up. Oh my god, you guys are dicks. All right, I'll let you keep going.
I have no recorded proof of this, but this week I realized during my social media purge that I do have evidence of some of this behavior, albeit reined in. On the 28th of February 2023, Thomas and the old Senate mods had a call with an 18-year-old victim of Joshua Vita, who will have their identity protected due to the comments made by Thomas being too disgusting to ever want to be forever tied to this person, and then immediately ties it to that person, because their name is said in that call. Cool.
That's amazing. I didn't even know their name was in it.
If this is how he would treat victims in front of other people, I hope you can understand, even in some small way, how he would treat my grooming for 8 months straight behind the scenes when he can and has lied about the severity. How this victim was treated was disgusting, and I can assure it was not a one-time thing. Note, the situation and mine isn't connected. This is more of an example of Thomas's behavior to those he says he does this work for. Thomas Guerrera keeps stating he has changed since the Rosa call in 2022, whilst lying behind the scenes and pretending the work me and Lumi did to restructure the Senate was on him alone, despite the fact Lumi and I left the Senate for a while because of Thomas's lack of accountability and refusal to let us put changes into place. We came back because we thought Thomas had changed and genuinely wanted to have a better place for people, to find out later he only placated us because he ran out of mods. Thomas would say he wanted mods who would hold him accountable, but when I called him out for his continued ableism towards Rosa in February of 2024, he snapped at me, and K Cosmic had to step in and stop him from yelling at me.
That's pretty epic.
Only for him to then pull me into a private call and yell at me there instead. On the 22nd of February 2024, Thomas had a call with a person called Raven from the SCC and was aggressive from the get-go, despite Raven being civil with him. Thomas then chose to, by his own admission, quote, assess their cognitive ability in front of over 100 people. I asked him to stop. Lumi tried to make him stop, and Thomas kept going, which made me have to server mute him, and he proceeded to get enraged at the mod staff, and then came at me with only aggression about it when he heard from his wife that I was in distress and suicidal.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she ran to his wife and was like, I want to kill myself.
These people got such interesting lives, man.
I know,
I don't have half the shit going on.
Dude, I don't know how these people live their life. How do they go to the grocery store? How do they even live? Like, how do they eat? Like, what the fuck? We didn't even get through this whole document last time. This is all new to me.
Oh yeah, it gets worse. It gets worse.
How?
Oh, you'll see. Towards the end, it's pretty interesting. Thomas had pushed me to the point of self-harm and suicide, even up to present day. I thought it was only me who was being affected, so I bottled it up. I wasn't always treated like shit, so I convinced myself it was fine. I was told to get over being sexually abused only a couple of months after it happened, when I was still dealing with the PTSD flashbacks of it. I was told I let my groomer get to other people because I didn't realize what he did to me until I was 21 years old and lost his information, for Thomas to then backtrack when I told other people what he said and pretend it never happened. Recalling how he spoke to that victim in 2023, how he would use that same language against me for 8 months straight, how he defended Kumo pushing a girl to self-harm in February 22nd, 2023, how he treated my friends, and recently how he has been using ableist language to justify the Rosa call and to justify embarrassing Raven. I realized I can't be his lightning rod anymore.
Is Kumo at fault? I thought Kumo wasn't at fault
No.
in that situation.
Nope. No.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Well, we talked
But
about
they'll
it in
push
your
it
podcast.
anyway.
Yeah,
I feel like it's important to note that.
Yeah, we talked about it on your podcast.
Yeah.
Between me and you, it's like, yeah, he didn't really like do it, but it did happen regardless. You know? It's
Oh, yeah,
not-
100%.
To sum it up, she was kind of more or less grooming him into a self-harm fetish, as well as other people. And she had gotten him to self-harm first before that even happened.
I still think that's fucking insane that you let somebody to
Like, if
Discord
anyone's the
do
victim,
that,
it's kind of Kumo in this scenario.
You guys can believe that. I just believe he's an idiot.
No,
I agree.
So Chris, he agrees with you.
Okay.
He knows that it was stupid.
At least he owns it. At least he owns
To be fair, he's also pretty young.
Yeah, he was 19.
Okay, that's an adult.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, you could see some 19-year-old that wants pussy being like, yeah, I'll cut myself for you, baby girl. Like, would you bust it open for me? You know what I mean?
No.
Like, I see it. I get it. I understand.
You would do that. What are you talking?
No.
Yeah,
but I
then
get
shut
how
the
you
fuck
get there.
up.
Bro, you're telling me Kumo wasn't horny when he did it? Of course. But like, he was horny brain. 19-year-old.
Tomato man in the house. We got another tomato man. Tomato man alert.
He does acknowledge that, yeah, he was crushing on her super hard at the time.
Bro, I'm cooking. I'm actually cooking, Chris. You're fucking lost. You're lost at sea, bro.
How am I lost
Find
at
an
sea?
anchor.
Dude, if a girl goes, hey, I'm going to hurt myself, so that you get into it too, I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Slit your wrist
Chris,
upwards
how
and leave
hot
me
is
alone.
she, though?
I don't give
How
a
hot
shit.
is she, though?
Bro, what are you talking about?
Listen, I think certain girls might be able to convince me.
I just think that's fucking crazy. Like, that's
Like,
not
yo,
something I would want in my normal life.
Pre-pregnancy, Emily Ratajkowski probably convinces me. Like, let's just think about it, you know?
No, I'm not gonna think about that deeper. What is going on?
You also have to consider that Kumo was mentally ill on antipsychotics at the time as well.
What?
And I think still is, because he is, I believe he is diagnosed as schizophrenic.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know that. I used to talk to Kumo like all the time 2 years ago.
Yeah, but that's his story. I don't want to get into it too much in case I get something wrong, but
Serious
Well,
question.
shout out Kumo.
Oh, serious question. Is she an Arkansas 8 or a California 10? That's the important part.
so Gilded says that she's a 10. I think she's a 5.
Okay.
Based.
Okay.
Shout out you.
She's got big teeth.
Oh,
Real.
well, they got like buck teeth sort of shit, or like
She a
Kinda,
fucking
yeah.
beaver?
oh.
I don't know. You'd have to talk to. He thinks that the fact that she's hot is like a huge factor. I never really saw it, but then again, I'm not gay, so.
Do you think she could build a submersible wood nest?
I mean, she's harder. She's hotter than me, so I don't know.
Sleepy, no.
Big teeth, bro.
fucking beaver joke, bro. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't
Hey,
expecting
bro, I'm
that
Canadian,
from you.
dog.
True, you are.
Chris, I can see. I don't know if it's okay to show it on stream, but I could send you a picture of her.
Okay, send
Uh,
me. We won't show it
that-
on stream. I want to see it though.
Okay, that Vlad has sent to me, and Vlad is Gilded Poo.
Okay,
We're
remember
talking about.
remember the Kumo stuff that Doc did?
Oh my god, I was on that stream.
Yeah, you were. So like
Smaggle's everywhere,
That guy
man.
sucks.
Holy
I hate
fuck.
that guy. That
Wait,
guy should
wait,
not be in
hold-
my commentary Bible. Fuck
Wait,
that
I'm
guy.
everywhere. What's happening
But
now?
hold-
I hope he
Sorry,
dies.
sorry. Oh my god,
I
never
hope
mind.
Kumo gets run over. Anyway, what are we on about?
Okay, so apparently I'm about to be shown the girl in that situation, the one that was on
Oh,
Doc's
the one that
stream.
he like. Oh, wait,
Okay,
the one
here
that
it
he
is.
like. Yeah, I know.
I'm about to see a photo. Apparently, I don't know. Wait, how old is this person before I even comment on anything?
She was 19,
Enough.
the same age as him.
Oh, thank God.
Freshly.
Yeah.
19.
So she's probably 20, 21.
To
Okay.
be fair, ain't nothing fresh about these people.
All right, there you
No,
go. It's
nothing.
loading.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna show. I want to see what Sleepy's got to say about this one.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I'll peep it. I'll peep
Yeah,
it.
yeah. All right. So like, this is like
You know what?
This is like
That's not a 5. That's not a 5. If
that,
she's like,
she's like an 8.
Yeah,
I
that's
go
an
with
8.
eight.
But,
I'd
but
go
again,
with
I gotta
like
see the
8.
rest of her though. I gotta see the rest of her though. That's
It's
a
like
big deal. She could be deceiving me. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, that's like an 8.
so this is the person that like convinced Kumo. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
You're toastified.
Dude, you know what?
Now you get the
And a
second-
group of other
I get it.
people.
It's like an
I get it.
e-girl though. That's like typical
I get
e-girl
it.
shit.
I get
I
it.
completely expect that. I completely expect that.
Oh,
was
you
exactly what I
expected
think.
And
that?
like, no
Yep.
disrespect, no
Yep.
disrespect to
Yep.
Kumo. Like, I don't know
Yep.
if he pulls. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if he's like that. And if you're not like that, and a girl like this is talking to you, bro, you're probably. I mean, he makes commentary videos. Of course, he doesn't pull. Like, motherfucker, obviously he's gonna fucking be like, yeah, I'll cut my stuff for you, baby girl. What you gonna show me? What you coming to my state? Like, you know what I mean? I don't blame him, bro. She's bad. In like every way, if you think about it.
This is a wild fucking stream. Show us and make a poll. No, I don't want to dox her face. No, I don't want to dox her
No.
face. I'm not
It
gonna
is in a
dox her.
public YouTube video. I think it's in.
Oh well, we can look. Wait. How many views does the YouTube video have?
Probably like a couple thousand.
Yeah, that might be a little too undercover.
Yeah, no, let's just leave that alone. Leave it alone,
Yeah.
chat. You're gonna
Yeah.
have to deal with it. You're gonna have to deal with it. Get over it.
You should take them on the FCK rabbit hole. Maybe later. We'll see.
Yeah,
She looks like any average fucking e-girl
E-girl,
that you've
yeah.
seen that pops off on TikTok.
Yeah, she literally looks like every e-girl smashed into one person.
Literally, yeah.
Like she has all
It's-
the
it's
fucking,
great.
She has all of that shit.
She looks like someone I know.
Instead of getting TikTok clout though, she was like, "I'm gonna make this guy cut himself." Like, what the fuck? What? Like, what was the benefit, bro?
Instead of just being a Twitch streamer.
Like, bitches think the meta's OnlyFans? Nah, I make people cut themselves in Discord. What?
All right, should I continue?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, back to this. After that point, I distanced myself from Thomas since rewatching the recording of the call I made to protect myself after warnings from the mods. It made me reflect on how I've been treated for the past 2 years. I thought I could collect myself and understand how best to cut him off softly in a way he wouldn't blow up. But it seems even just staying with a group of friends away from Senate and Leo Convoy was too much for him. I found out Thomas had been going around to commentary channels before and after this point, saying his own outrageous beliefs and passing them off as mine, claiming he solely changed. Tongue twister. Sorry, I'm autistic. Claiming he solely changed Senate after the Rosa call, despite me being yelled at and belittled for months after the call, whenever I begged him to restructure the server. And creepiest of all, to me, he pretended him and I were still close and familial. We haven't been family for a while. But Thomas would refuse to give me that space and made me feel unsafe correcting that. Thomas didn't want the public to know he mistreated yet another family member.
Oh my god, it's still going.
Yeah, we're getting to I think this is the last part.
Okay.
Let's go.
I have so much regret for not seeing through his persona sooner. I have always brushed it off as it just being an issue with me and that I deserved everything I got, especially with how Thomas would seem genuinely nice whenever he wasn't being questioned. When the call in February 2023 happened, I was shaken to my core and regressed and forgot most of everything. Convenient. Including the fact I was the one who had, including forgetting the fact that I was the one who had the recording. How convenient.
Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry. I feel stupid, honestly. Thomas would go to such extremes to make me feel unsafe and that I had to be around. In the first 8 months, my known suicidal ideation would be used as an excuse by Thomas to threaten me with police visits and being put away for a while if I stopped responding or hung up on Thomas when he was screaming at me. I could have just refused to listen and plead a case for myself if Thomas did this. But at the time, I was freshly out of an abusive relationship and was constantly pushed to regression. I know better now, do you?
That doesn't
Thomas, a real father wouldn't yell and scream at family. A real father wouldn't use their kids' trauma against them as a means of winning petty arguments. A real father wouldn't threaten to divorce his own wife to keep their kids in check. A real father wouldn't make graphic sexual comments while they're age regressing and begging you to stop. Hell, a real father wouldn't take months, multiple scoldings, being cut off, and having your entire script reworked just to respect their family's gender, only to keep calling me your dear daughter despite me being neither a woman nor part of your family.
What?
Stop pretending we're close. Stop pretending you're looking out for me. Stop pretending we're in full contact. We're in contact, full stop.
Wait. A real father wouldn't make graphic sexual comments whilst they're age regressing. I think the real issue, I think the bigger issue is like a real father wouldn't make graphic sexual comments to their daughter.
Yeah,
Someone
at
that
all.
considers their daughter.
At all.
What?
All right, you guys ready for this next paragraph?
Oh
This is
yeah. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready.
You told me many times that the reason you never had real kids, biological or adopted, was because you knew you would abuse them. If you know this, stop beating down on vulnerable victims of sexual abuse and instead get some goddamn help. So she does claim this. It is obviously just her word, but I have heard from another person who was close to
Boogie
Leo.
said this before, by the way. Sorry, I had to say that. Boogie said the same thing about not having kids.
Shut up. Shut
Just
up.
for the record. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page here.
Yeah, this is a boogie moment. This is a boogie.
But Patrick Hart, somebody who was in this found family as an uncle, like Leo's brother, like
a
found
weird
family
uncle?
brother, is that he has said in the past that he was worried that he would basically abuse his kids like his dad abused him, which makes a lot of sense, honestly. But then, like, what's funny about that is that if he knew this, why would he put himself in a position to be around kids online?
Oh, I don't know. This dude is just trying to live like a family lifestyle. So, but the thing is, he can't live it like he stated, right? He's afraid to like live with actual people, right? So, because he's afraid he's gonna like beat them or whatever. So the best option is you can't reach to choke your kids through Discord. So you might as well collect kids over Discord or something. I have no fucking idea. This is like crazy people talk.
Yeah, there was a story that Jordan said, the person that lived with him for a couple of years. He says that there was an instance where they got into an argument because Leo thought that he was disrespecting his wife. There was a point where Leo got into his face and yelled at him about, if you ever disrespect my wife again, Texas is a mutual combat state, and if you want to pull that shit again, you can meet me outside.
Catch me outside. How about that?
This guy's literally like a fucking angry.
Wait, we're
talking Call of Duty lobbies.
Are we talking about the guy who threatened to leave his wife if he wasn't nice to if she wasn't nice to Hopeless Peaches? That guy. So he got upset someone disrespected his wife, but he threatened to leave his wife if she wasn't nice to Peaches. That doesn't make any fucking sense. That doesn't make any sense.
Where were we here? Oh, right. Also, stop pretending you care about victims of grooming. You found the information of my groomer, and all you did was use my abuse against me, play it down because it wasn't Joshua Vita, and tell me straight you only desired to make fun of my groomer in a Senate call, not to help report his predatory actions. And you blame me, a victim of his, for his potential other predatory actions. I have deleted everything to be away from you and to finally find myself. Respect that. Do not contact me.
Find myself? What a bunch of horseshit.
Live, laugh, love after grooming in Discord relationships.
All right, let me see if I can find those screenshots for you that contradict a lot of
She's
this.
gone to Cambodia for a scenic walk.
What did she find?
She's going on a retreat.
She's traveling Southeast Asia to find herself.
I don't know what you could find that would change this, bro. I'll be honest.
Nothing. You're completely destroyed in life.
It's over, bro. You got cooked like 3 years ago. Like now, it's downhill from here.
Now you just got like me, Sleepy Toastify, Smaggle, and Edla just like laughing at your dumbassery, bro. This is the last station, dude.
Yeah, like next stop, irrelevancy, bro. It's GG's.
Dude, she deleted her fucking channel. His fuck.
Unreal.
His channel.
Yeah, they them.
Whatever.
Him. My bad.
I've given up, Carrie. I've given up.
All right, I have the screenshots.
Oh my god, there's so much. Live, laugh, toaster bath. Jesus Christ, QTV.
May
my
Allah
god.
guide him.
All right, let's take
So
a
these
look.
were in November of 2023.
All right.
And Rebel Aaron is Peaches.
Right, because that's their alt account on Twitter as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Not for real. Leo's wife wanted me to kill myself and jumped on the hate train because she thought I filed the necro. I don't know what the fuck that means. You're 19. Calm yourself. What the hell? Lol. What the fuck? All right. I thought Leo was all right, for fuck's sake. She quite literally sat down a child and forced child and forced to apologize to me.
The next one brings it all together.
But like, imagine sitting your wife down and being like, you have to be nice to this random Discord Ehor I have that's a friend of mine. Like, this is worse than Tipster. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is worse. First, for jumping on the hate against me in April. And then again, when I asked directly why she did it as Jordan, His Highness, and Jay wouldn't say why. She told Leo through riddles and shit as I asked in a GC with both of them. Wait, with them both. When they were sat together. Wait a minute. His wife is a part of the Discord?
So I think they have a group chat.
Miss Tippy's a part of the harem.
I believe him, his wife, and all of the found family members, they were all in a group chat. I think that's what they're referring to.
I'm going to burn this community down.
They should have made a server, bro.
No!
Give each other roles.
No more. Aunt, uncle.
Little bro, stepsis, you know what I mean? Like,
creepy uncle. Let's see here. And Leo legit had to threaten a walkout if she didn't speak like an adult and tell me straight. Oh my god. So that's how I found out. She thought I wanted to home wreck, and that's why she wanted me to be shouted at and other, I don't know what this word is. Otherized and shit. Okay. This is funny. His wife is in the Discord.
So it's not like she was pulled into this family against her will and just didn't know what to do. She was definitely all for it. And she would get vehemently upset when she would be otherized, quote unquote.
Otherized? What the
Sorry,
fuck?
they.
Whatever the fuck. What the fuck does that even mean, dude? They're making up words. Everybody's making shit up. This is funny. I love this drama. Because even if I revisit something, right? Because I'm pretty sure we went over most of the documents, some of the screenshots, like rewatching some of these calls. Just having Sleepy in here is like a total normie to this shit. Makes it like 50 times funnier to me.
Oh, right. Peach's nickname in the Senate Discord was Leo's spoiled brat.
I'm just gonna... Okay. That's a grown-ass woman. A grown-ass woman got called that.
She can vote.
She can vote, dude.
That's so true.
Imagine that your Discord handle with your adoptive father, not really adoptive, but like some Discord weird, father. Yeah, your Discord dad. Imagine actually putting together like a family over Discord. That is the saddest shit I've ever heard in my entire life.
Brings a whole new meaning to Discord Kitten.
Yeah, it does. It's a whole nother level. I mean, Discord daddy. Tipster hungers for goth bubbies. Yeah, Tipster's not as bad as Leo. That's crazy. I could not imagine bringing my wife into the Discord.
This would be like if Miss Tippy got the homies role. The most retarded thing I've ever said.
No, but it's true, though.
It's fucking funny.
Nobody else who doesn't know Tipster that are watching right now have no idea why that's funny, except for, like, all of us.
Shout out Miss Tippy, alright?
Shout out Miss Tippy. Shout out the homie. I'm getting Resident Evil 7 vibes. Yeah, kind of true. He should talk to Mr. Girl. Yeah, no. Leo Convoy and Mr. Girl should not talk to each other.
He should talk to Mr. Girl.
Somebody tag Mr. Girl and Leo into the same tweet and say, hey, you should have a conversation about Discord adoptions. Because didn't he adopt Lav? Or like that was an unofficial adoption?
It definitely was not a signed up thing. Like they did not do the paperwork for that.
Yeah, but he was like, that's my daughter. Like I'm pretty sure he said that.
Yeah, definitely.
Bro, Mr. Girl and Leo Convoy have more in common than anybody else. I am not calling Leo a pedo, okay? before somebody gets mad at
You
that.
should.
I'm not
I'll be
going.
honest.
I don't have the proof yet.
We're getting pretty close.
We are like
no, yeah.
borderline.
To put it to rest. Wow, there is no evidence whatsoever that Leo is a predator or a pedophile or anything
Yeah.
like that.
He's not, but like,
Well, I'd say
there's
that
so
these
much.
messages are like kind of predatory, just not in a sexual way.
But it's just.
It is definitely an ego thing, in my opinion.
I'm kind of on board
bro,
with
definitely.
that. The ego thing is crazy, bro. Do you know how many subs Leo has, Sleepy, for him to be talking like this?
He was definitely edging to that, by the way. Yeah,
All right.
go for it.
No. I want you to guess how many subs you think he has with the ego complex he has.
I'm gonna say 100K.
No. Lower than that.
19.
Damn.
19K.
So before this drama exploded, he used to be at 20.1K.
Damn.
So he's bleeding subs right now.
He coasts up respect though. Everyone in the community was like, "Oh, Leo Convoy is the goat, man."
I don't.
That's
I,
what he did.
That's like the confusing
ego.
part to me.
Because these people have no fucking idols left. Who do they look up to? Kai West? No.
Nobody's gonna look
Omnia?
up to Kai. No. They're still arguing over the Nintendo Switch and the cat.
Dude, all of Leo's subs are the kittens. He's got a house of 20,000.
He's got 20,000 kittens.
Yeah, literally.
But that's crazy, right, guys? This guy had 20K subs, and he was acting like a dude that had respect of like 100 to 1,000,000 subs. That's fucking insane. Like, how do you have like this kind of like mental
illness?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, let's just go with illness.
It's because he surrounds himself
Grandeur.
in the Senate with a bunch of people, and they all back him up, and they go chimp mode when they're.
Well, now the Senate's like broken up, and now there's like a subsection Senate that's like being created or something. It's called the
What?
Yeah, there's like a whole other Discord.
Yeah.
What was the
It's,
name of that Discord again?
It definitely doesn't take itself so seriously as the Senate, but they call themselves the Supreme Court.
Oh my god.
I was being
Based.
sarcastic.
So fucking based. Let's go.
I fucking hate this drama, but it's so funny. Like, these people just suck ass.
I feel like a tourist, and I've got like my guides with me.
Yeah, this is literally what we're at. She's the ultimate guide. Enla, thank you. You are the best guide through this fucking drama. Like,
I feel like either Kumo or Vlad would be better than me, but I feel like those two are they have less free time than I do.
yeah, well, I appreciate you.
Shit, so.
Toastify just hates
Kumo's a
Kumo.
little involved.
Oh yeah.
He just hates Kumo. I think, is there anything
Don't even need
else?
to justify it.
Is there anything else that we need to show Sleepy that's either funny or relative?
I have. Hold on.
Oh, go ahead.
What do
Oh
you
no,
have,
no.
Smaggle?
You go ahead first. I wanna.
No, I was
wanna
just gonna
end
say that I
it
had
off.
nothing. So.
Nothing?
Oh, okay.
All right. I feel like we
Nice.
hit all the big.
If she
things
has
on the
nothing,
head.
then we have nothing.
Yeah.
So I have something. This
Oh, really?
is not related to Leo Convoy whatsoever, but
Let's
it's
go.
a really funny situation I was a part of back in like 2016, 2017. I don't think anyone here knows, but I would
Smaggle
just
lore.
ask. Chris, do you know who this guy named Ben the Looney is?
You're gonna tell everyone that
Right.
story now.
What story?
Were you like a mod for Bendeluni, or am I stupid?
No, I was a mod for I'm Alex. I was never a mod for Ben the
Okay,
Looney.
my bad. I just
You were a mod for I'm Alex?
Yeah, back when he had like 4,000 subscribers.
Holy
Like-
fuck, you've been around.
Yeah,
He's
but
literally a
Terry's
whore.
Come in the
for
chat
real.
like Smaggle Daggle, I recognize you.
Next time he
But,
goes
like-
live, Smaggle, I know who you are.
Yeah.
But like, seriously though, back in 2016, 2017, there was this Discord server that I was a part of. It had people like Zeepstead, a guy named Boost Noob. I think Bedhead Bernie was in there. And then there was some other people like this guy named Claypod. He's a semi-famous Twitter fucking.
Oh, he's the retarded one's that
Swag.
fucking poorly aged gimmick account. You know, he commented on my video being like, actually,
mom
the
is
gimmick account
Smaggle's
is not run by a
spoiled
news
brat.
team, it's run by one person. Shut the fuck up, you fucking bitch. You tried to
Okay.
sell plushie on your 1 million follower account and saw like 200, didn't even reach the goal.
Yeah, but then there was this, I guess, lolcow of the group called Ben the Looney. His story is that he drew, he was a odd commentator slash cartoon community member who drew a lot of he drew lolly porn. He drew lolicon.
Come on.
And you were mods for them.
He drew characters from the Powerpuff Girls and other stuff that were.
And you downloaded it.
I did not download it. Justify, I'm gonna fucking choke you like fucking Bart Simpson, okay, dude? But so with this guy, let me see. There was this.
Chris,
real,
load the
like,
Tipster interview.
Wait, I want to hear the Bendaluni lore.
Let's hear this.
There was this. If you know who Rebel Taxi is, he's like a. He's one of the
Is that
bigger
Mango's
fucking.
boyfriend?
Mango's boyfriend, yes, one of the bigger cartoon communities. He hosted a podcast that I watched frequently, Pizza Party Podcast, and on one of those episodes he brought in Ben the Looney, and it was just the most fucking awkward podcast ever because he there's so much fucking lore to this guy. Like he made a 3-part series saying how he hates black people. Hold on, I can give you.
Bro,
I
send
can
me that
give
video
you.
right now. Okay.
I think he deleted it, but I
What the
got
fuck?
Why
got
would you?
the screenshots of it.
Why would you tease us with such a
Bro,
great
artists-
idea of a
Artists
podcast?
always destroy their best work.
It was a very uncomfortable podcast. It wasn't anything crazy, but
he talked about not liking black
the
people.
guy,
Did
the
you
guys,
watch that? Did you watch the
guys
Why I
did-
Hate Black People video? And was it a good video? Yes or no?
I did not. I
Oh
think I saw it back in the day, but I don't remember anything. But I did send Chris a tweet from that, which is if
Oh,
he
I remember seeing this
bring
in
it
your
up.
timeline. I remember
Yeah, I
seeing this
did.
in your timeline. Yeah, no, I remember.
Wait, so there's actually, and Enla just told me there's 3425 of Cecil's video. Toby goes off of Bendaluni. Wait, Toby was also involved in Bendaluni?
Oh yeah, no, she was going a little bit crazy during that time.
Oh yeah, that's when she made that crazy ass video. There's so much lore behind this guy. For example, did you know there's a series of lost videos he made where he rants about hating black people? What the fuck? These are real, I swear.
Black people.
What
the fuck?
What is happening? What? Change your heart?
Man, that's amazing. That's
No.
Smaggle, it's a crime you didn't save this.
There's gotta be an archive of this. There has to be
Look,
an
the
archive.
only way it's fake is if you notice in the bottom right, the views are the same, so there's a chance this could be fake. But I'm gonna
don't
lean to
care.
the side
It's
of
real.
this
I'm
being
misspreading
real.
misinformation.
Yeah, no.
And then,
there's no re-uploads I can find.
Because I remember this from back in the day, because this was shown back in the day. Here is the Ben the Looney rap.
The what?
I remember showing this on fucking Dogstream like 2 years ago, dude.
Welcome back to Ben Rants, motherfudger.
Oh no, it's
Ben
like
in the
Kendrick.
house.
Fucking no.
A lot of people have been making fun of me on YouTube. And you know what? When I was a kid, that wouldn't have happened. Hey there, my name is Ben the Looney. My favorite ice cream is Tutti Frutti. I don't touch it.
Stop. This is autism.
This is awful.
Why is
This
the movie?
is awful.
Wait, why is the movie Robots behind the puppet? What is happening?
Girls, because they have cooties, I got cartoons, so why have booty to say? Can I act Mickey Rooney, boycott the iPhone, buy Zuni, don't watch episodes of Nick Juni, 0 out of 5 for Team Yumi Zumi.
This is
What is
terrible.
this?
Yeah, this is
Take me to the
horrible.
Tipster interview now.
Yeah, take
Yeah,
it.
what are we looking at?
Take me
I
to
don't
that
even
fucking-
know.
The video on black people.
Dude, I
want-
actually remember this from like, this is a dark core of my memory. I have to let all
Your
you guys
your
know
YouTube
about this.
search history has to be completely fucked to even know what this is. Like, what the? You made the chat want to commit suicide. Smack.
Yeah, Chris, this is what happens when you watch Mr. Enter in 2014.
You
I was
go-
one of those kids, dude.
You know, Mr. Enter's editor got exposed recently.
Yeah,
I remember
yeah,
being
you-
friends with him in like 2020. That's wild.
Yeah, and you want to know the funniest part, Toastify? They're a part of the Leo Convoy stuff.
Oh my god.
Everyone's a part. Everyone's a part of the Leo
Everyone is
Convoy
here.
drama. Everybody. Everybody.
I think actually Mr. Enter fucking referenced Leo Convoy in helping him with the video, so.
Oh, this guy, man.
This is bad.
But alright, we don't have to watch anymore.
I don't want to watch more of it. This is maybe the funniest thing if this is real. Like it's so
Black People Part 2, A Change of Heart.
A Change of
Oh, that's a great character arc.
so true. All right, I think. Oh god, I didn't even finish the Keffals shit. Yeah, we're going to the tipster stuff. Edla, do you want to stick around for the tipster stuff or anything else?
No,
for
I don't. I
Leo?
don't know much about that. But if you ever want to look
We'll
more
guide
into
you.
No, thank you. It sounds like a lot of lore that goes back a long time.
We'll make it super easy. Fat Mexican man used to be a part of commentary, got upset people made fun of him, and now he simps for Keffals and defended Lolicon.
It sounds
And
familiar.
maybe liking Lolicon.
And maybe like
Is this image lolly?
is this image you know what? Here, Edla, I'm gonna give you some homework on Tipster.
Oh my
no.
god.
No,
you don't need homework. Just click on any. Search his name up. Search his name up. You find like 1,000 videos about it.
No, you just watch this with no context. Tell me what you think later. Tell me what you think.
Yeah, you know
later.
what? I'll make it something to do on Friday.
Yeah,
I'll do
just
that on Friday.
just watch it with no context. We're spreading the word of Tipster.
I think the word of Tips has already been spread. You see how many fucking videos there are about him?
Dude, his whole algorithm got destroyed by all of us.
Dude, YouTube deemed him too irrelevant. He was like a topic. He became like a genre of content. It's insane.
So I guess can I ask who Keffals is?
Keffals is an individual. You may have heard of them like during the Destiny drama back in the day. They're a trans individual who became really big for being a Twitter reply person. They would ratio people. They got famous for that, and then they started deplatforming people. There's allegations, from what I'm hearing, they're probably true, of grooming minors in a Discord to take HRT without parents' permission. Then Kiwi Farms started to A-log them. They felt like they were attacked, so they ran away to another country and scammed $100,000 out of their fans.
Oh wow. So
Yeah.
why does Tipster like her so much?
So we bullied him out of the community.
Is that why he likes her?
I think the thing is that he felt like he has a hug box now of people that won't question his weirdo shit, like talking to e-girls all day while married, and he won't get pushback because he's like before he used to criticize Keffals, and then he had a conversation with Keffals one time, and then all of his criticism just randomly melted away, and he just believes whatever she says now. That's why.
I think he became friends for the fucking Keffals cream. That's my theory.
Shut up.
Is he chasing?
But like there are so many videos on Tipster. Tom Dark made a video. I've made multiple videos and live streams. Fucking everybody in the community's done
I directed the music video.
Yeah, you directed the music video against Tom, against fucking Tipster, bro. I couldn't imagine walking around recording Turkey Tom while he's running around with that fucking wrestling shirt. I wouldn't be able to take it seriously. I'd be laughing the whole fucking time.
We had a Lambo, bro.
Was that actually Muda's? Or like, I heard that was Muda's, but he fucking lent
Yeah. Well, Muda has like 8 of them, so like he just gives them
the
away
fuck?
basically. Nah, he's insane. Like
That's insane. That's
like
cool as
like
fuck.
I was kind of shocked if I'm being honest.
Damn. Oh,
Yeah, man.
Muda's stacks. Yeah, that's so nice.
Dude, when I told
Yeah, he's basically royalty at this point.
When I met Muda, he did not tell me he had 8 Lambos. He pulled up in a fucking Tesla. And I was like,
I know.
that's sick.
Here's the thing. He might have 10 now. Like, just given that it's been a while. Like, I don't know if he's like staying on the grind or whatever, but he's a fucking loaded guy.
Yeah, true. But Enla, if you want to do something on stream, talk about Tipster, welcome to the hell on earth that we have spawned.
I'll definitely, if you have videos that you think will be interesting for me to look into on Friday, I can do that.
Yeah, 100%. I will send those to you. I appreciate you coming on.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, have a wonderful night.
All right, you too. Bye-bye.
Bye. Subscribe to Enla. She's actually very nice to go through this autism.
She's goated with the sauce.
Yeah.
Anyone who's going through that deserves to at least get like a lot of subs.
Well, she needs to at least get to 1K. I think she's at 600 something right now.
Does she drop content on this shit?
Yeah, she's dropped content on this before. Please subscribe to Enla. Get her over to 1,000.
I wasn't gonna wasn't gonna question it, but since she left the call, I just have to ask: is she a furry?
I don't know.
What makes you say that?
I don't care.
She might be the only furry I'm cool with then.
I clicked on her profile. I clicked on her profile, and her fucking thumbnail.
It's just a
and
VTuber.
Profile banner is.
Smuggle, you trying to raise her up?
Yeah, Smaggle.
Yes, AP over 9K. I am.
Smuggle, change your name. We need to get ready for the Tipster segment.
Yeah,
Smaggle's into fat bitches.
Hold on, I need tip. Wait, where's confusing? We need him in here. Oh, does Toastify know?
No.
Oh,
dude.
You know what? Confusing shouldn't show up. I think I'm gonna get Tipster on for this stream. We started talking again.
What? No, wait.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. I want to kind of like get him on here so you have an interview.
Wait, no, you haven't like deleted the AI.
No,
and made
this
it
is
to like
no, this is not a joke. Like I will actually bring on Tipster. I just DM'd him.
Good one.
I'm not kidding.
No, no, shut the fuck up. There's no way you DM Tipster.
I'm literally not kidding.
You're
dude.
trolling.
I'm not trolling.
I'm being trolled right now.
You are overthinking this.
Good one, buddy.
You know, we'll get him in a few minutes, but this is.
When has Chris ever let us down?
Yeah, when have I
He needs
ever
to come
let
in
it
to
down?
watch us react to his own interview. Yeah.
Well, yeah, we need to ask him questions why it was an idiotic thing to do this.
I need to ask him why I made the lolly video. It's like, is this?
Yeah, Chris.
Hmm?
You DM'd to the right person, right?
Yeah, I DM Tipster.
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
Did you get a DM?
No.
All right, I think.
So give you guys context. Apparently, Tipster decided to do an interview.
One second.
Yeah.
I need to write a timestamp because I've been looking into this yet.
It's quite all right. So as you can see here, just a lovely comment by Tipster. Who's this Tipster guy? Seems kind of based.
I hope there's a reply cooking him.
Let's see. Oh, you don't know him? You should check him out. Hey,
Nice
babe.
Lone Wolf? Ah, never mind.
Wait, Nice Lone Wolf. So Tipster
The
can say what he wants about Boogie.
schizophrenic from North of
Wait,
the schizophrenic from now recording.
wait. Let's give Nice a chance here. I know I made fun of her in the past, but like, let's do it. Hold on. All right. So typically say what he wants about Boogie Keemstar, etc. But damn, if they defend themselves against Tipster's cloud grab, okay, buddy, he'll get rid of you too when you are no use of him like everyone else. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
These kind of cooked him. Like, I'm gonna be real. So Tipster calls in to apparently kind of have a pseudo interview / extrapolate on his points more on the Boogie beef over Gamergate 2. But from about 8 minutes in, from what I understand, he starts talking about his position on the Vosh stuff. Now, I haven't watched past this part. And this guy apparently compares what Vosh had on his computer, like OnlyFans girls, or like, I don't remember
Where does anyone find these freaks? How do they become popular and get like 10k subs?
I don't know.
Who is Alex Guns? Who is
I don't
this fucking guy?
I don't know.
To be
Fucking
fair, you
Ruin
cover
Leon
one
said
thing
it.
and you explode.
Yeah.
True.
Like, I'm almost at 10k off of this fucking Minecraft shit.
Well, yeah, the Minecraft shit was just bread and butter.
Money.
So is Alex Gunta like the son of Chud Logic? You even got the beard and
No.
everything.
No, this is the quartering if he stopped drinking. Like,
yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
You know what? I like that beanbag pillow that he has or whatever.
You like this, the plush?
Yeah.
You're autistic.
Alrighty, how you doing, Tipster?
I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
I'm doing amazing as always. So, just real quick. So you were you got into a little bit of a beef with Boogie over all of this Gamergate 2.0 nonsense, right?
Yeah, I mean, I basically just kind of thought like his reasoning for joining Gamergate was kind of cringe. He basically cried about getting into a dispute at VidCon a few years ago with Anita Sarkeesian.
First Tipster lie. Tipster lie. That's a legitimate lie. Because Boogie didn't even bring up Anita. He brought up Anita in his video. Like, Tipster's just retconning shit on a channel he expects no one to pay attention to.
Yeah, Tipster. If you knew the truth, you would know that Boogie tried to kill himself at VidCon.
Yeah, come on. He went up to Items and asked him to don't make a video on me or else I'll kill myself.
Dude, if I got the talk, I'd be like, I'm gonna make more of a video now.
Yeah, Boogie came to me.
I would leave VidCon and go to the studio and start writing.
Turn on bell notification right now.
Yeah.
I need to do this video.
You better put on the bell for my channel then. That's all I would say. Be like, please don't do it. I'll kill myself. Then put on don't. Hey, listen, hit the bell on the channel for the next video. Then
Join Discord. Get the alerts.
Yeah. So that's the first lie, because Boogie didn't bring up Anita Sarkeesian. He's no longer, in his words, no longer fence sitting over the topic of Gamergate anymore. And then Tipster threw Anita Sarkeesian in his face and being like, is this all about you being mad about Anita 5 to 7 years ago? So Tipster's just lying right here.
And she was legitimately...
Hey guys, I have a special guest.
Tipster's here.
What's this fucking ad?
Tipster, please explain to me. What's up, Tipster? Serious? Hey, Tipster.
Nothing much, Chris. Just heard you guys were talking about me in my big interview.
Yeah, I need to know about the interview. How do you listen? Why do you think? Why would you retcon the truth about Boogie being upset about Anita?
I don't know, man. I just got off eating my 2 Jack in the Box fucking meals right now. I'm fucking I'm on a whole nother level, guys. Dude, it's like insane. Actually, hold on, I gotta take a vape break. Hang on.
Ooh, he's a vape break, bro.
God.
My mouth is open in shock right now.
And also, Chris, I have to ask this too. Where's my furnace? You know, I am Tipster after all. You didn't give me a homie role or anything where I can just drop in any time and chat with the home bros.
So true, Tipster. You do need a homie role. Let me give you a homie role.
Yeah, I know, right?
There you go. You got the homie role.
Hell yeah, I can actually see what we're doing. Oh yeah, we're beat right now. You're watching my video, our interview I had.
I'm actually sunlocked.
Yeah, this is Tipster from the south. Sounds like he's gonna fuck my cousin.
I love this.
Well,
is
we had
amazing.
Tipster Australia, but then we have Southern Tipster.
Dark Tipster AU, yeah.
That's exactly what it is. This is AIDS.
Hey, by the way, did the video get taken down yet?
Nope, he hasn't striked me.
Oh.
His fans are trying to flag
That's
it. It's not
shocking.
working. Yeah, they're not. His fans were like, "We're gonna flag this," and I'm like, "Okay, good
How the
luck."
fuck would that even get taken down though? It's so transformative.
So their argumentation for me is that you still did his video, but all we did is took the script, throw it into Tipster AI, replace everything involving Dark Viper AU with Tipster. Yet somehow that's not transformative enough for them.
Oh, I fucking hate these people. These
Yeah.
people suck
Oh.
dick.
Yeah, well, dude,
That
there's
was definitely transformative enough. I speak through it in an Australian accent. Come on, bro.
you did a lot of work for that video.
Homie,
Tipster.
come on. I know. Dear Confusing's a great guy. Don't ignore that I blocked him on
Confusing, you're a
Twitter,
mad
but, like...
fucking genius. I can't lie. every time I think, oh, he's probably top tier for this fucking AI shit, he goes and does another thing. Alright, Tipster, what's
Yeah,
your
you know
thoughts?
how
Is
many
the image-
models this
Tipster, what's your thoughts on Lolly? Alright.
on Lolly? Chris asked me this earlier, and I'm gonna say it again. Wally is A-okay in my book. I don't care what anyone says on the internet, whatever. You know, I'm gonna agree with whatever Keffals says. I've heard Keffals in private. Oh no, don't leak this. Don't leak this, guys. That she is definitely 100% on board with the whole lolly thing. Yeah, we're dying on the lolly hill. I don't care. I'm Tipster, motherfucker.
This is too much commitment for a bit, considering the AI thing is like getting fucked by the policies right now.
Yeah, it's just worth.
Yeah,
It's worth
God.
it. It's
Tipster's
worth
gonna
it.
fucking sue me. He's gonna send me a cease and desist. I mean, I'm gonna send
Yeah.
Confusing a cease and desist.
Yeah,
Tipster and Dark Viper are gonna team up against you.
Bro, I would hope they would team up. That would be fucking funny.
Fucked.
All right, thank you, Tipster, for
Indeed.
calling in. Thank you.
You're welcome, Chris. I'll be back on whenever you guys bring me up again. Probably another week. I'll fuck up again.
Appreciate you, Tipster. Bye. That was great. I'm so glad Toastify had no idea.
I'm shocked.
He's actually talking with Tipster's voice. It's fucking crazy.
How do you even do that?
I don't
probably
know.
just change the model.
I literally don't know.
Rude to him, to be fair. She treated him really badly at VidCon.
It sounds the
but
same.
It came down to Anita Sarkeesian and the lefties were mean to me, so now I want to join the Gamergate crowd.
Oh, that's so pathetic. It sparked with this Anita Sarkeesian.
But he's literally lying. This guy isn't even pressing him.
This interviewer's a fucking idiot.
He's actually retarded. He doesn't even press him. He's like, yeah, Boogie's just being an idiot. Did you not watch Boogie's
Tipster?
video?
You probably have no reason to say this. There's probably nothing that's, you're defending your reputation or anything.
Yeah, there's no bias here whatsoever. Like,
I hope after this interview, this guy looked up Tipster on YouTube and was like, "Oh wait, what's this? My response to the drama? Oh my god, wait, what's this?"
That would be funny. He watches the Tom Dark video.
No, he watches the response to the lolly drama. And
Wait a minute. What do you mean you made a video on this?
Yeah.
Beef. So that was basically his Joker moment, you're saying?
I mean, it seems that way because like they did a panel at VidCon. It was like a bunch of people who were targets of like Gamergate and then like Boogie for some reason. And it was a panel on dealing with harassment on the internet. And so I guess that like they had like a last like 5-minute moment on like the panel and like Boogie used it to kind of make a closing statement, and Anita like was pissed at him because she had more to say and she didn't get to say it because he used up the last allotment of time. So she was very rude to him behind the scenes.
Using up everything as always from that piece of shit.
Yeah, I was about to say, you can't even have a pizza in front of him. Motherfucker will eat the whole thing.
And I guess his whole take on that was, I tried to pander to the anti-Gamergate crowd last time and it didn't work in my favor, so now I'm gonna side myself with the people who were literally like doxing and harassing them and shit. Like, it's very...
Dude, not everyone who did game... Dude, this is the thing that Tipster's trying to do, right? He's trying to retcon that he forgot that he hung out with Andy Warski and went on the kill stream and all that shit.
He's trying to retcon that he hung up with Michael Alberto after he switched to Keffals.
Yeah, so there's that. Then he's trying to retcon him being a Medicare fan, pretending he doesn't know what the fuck is going on. Like, this dude is making shit up. Like, he is straight up retconning his entire history here.
Dude, this guy burned his bridge with fucking Tommy in 2019 because he liked a tweet where it says like Tommy pisses on kids from Andy
That was
Warski.
Warski's tweet.
Yeah, that was like one of Warski's tweets. Yeah.
Dude, just a word. What the fuck? Is this the real Tipster? Yeah, it's the real Tipster. I know, we've been confusing you today.
Weird. It's very, very weird.
It's so stupid. He got so butthurt over it that he had to go and join a harassment campaign. And he's like saying...
What harassment campaign? Do any of you guys know the Sweet Baby Inc. shit?
Yeah, someone made a list and then they asked for the fucking Steam to take it down.
Yeah. So that's like the basic understanding of it. But in his mind, this retard, this quartering knockoff and Tipster... That is a harassment campaign to make a list on Steam, a curation list that every other fucking company on Steam has. But for some reason with Sweet Baby Inc., it's harassment.
Well, if you've heard of Tipster and he hasn't blocked you yet, then I struggle to see if you actually have any IQ. So I'm not really surprised. I'm not surprised like this guy's making this point because considering he is talking to Tipster. You know.
It's just terrifying. It's just like how dumb. Like I think
it's terrifying.
No, it's terrifying because think about it like this, right? I think Ruin Leon said it best on his stream about it. He's like, Tipster will always find a way to root himself into a community that doesn't know anything about him and try to retcon his history each and every time. Like, he worms his way everywhere to people that don't know who the fuck he is and just tries to retcon everything. I find that a little terrifying that he is that good at doing that. Like, that's a skill. That's a real fucking skill to retcon your history. Like, but think about that. He's done that for forever. He did that with the retro gaming community, came to commentary, became anti-deplatforming, but in the retro community, we're flagging people from what I've heard. I don't... Like,
wait, what? Where's that from?
I don't know. There was like an allegation of him flagging people in the retro community back in the day. Like, there's videos out there about it, or like people have called him out for it in the past. Then he goes anti-deplatforming guy, and then now he's trans titty milk guy. Now he's anti-gamergate guy. Like, he just
all I know about the retro gaming stuff is that he like beefed with Smash JT, who I should actually reach out to.
Right.
Because he beefed with Smash JT because he kept putting on this girl Destiny FOMO, who was like an e-girl in the retro gaming community, and he would never criticize. He would keep putting her on streams. He would never criticize her when Drama of Her Own came up. Meanwhile, he was covering like all the Suzy Lou shit. So Smash JT, who was like he was like they were like friends, I'd say, but not like close friends. So when he started criticizing him, Tipster was like molding and stuff, and that's when he went over to commentary.
Yeah, so like he and that's what I'm trying to get at, is that he is able to glob on to each community and try to retcon his history through each community.
Dude, he's a chameleon, literally.
We're seeing it in real time. Like, this video was uploaded a day ago, and he's already retconning the boogie fucking drama.
Where else do you think Tipster will go? What can go with this like fucking like sliding into it? I mean, it's insane considering how invisible he can be in the community, considering how large he is. But like, I mean, yeah, I think that literally makes no sense.
But like, for me, and I don't know if Sleepy feels this way about it. Like, all three of us, we make content and shit, right? We all want to like be a part of something, work with other creators and everything like that. The problem is that how Tipster does it is that he's been on so long and he's tried to retcon so many things. You can't hide that. Like, you can't hide your history like that. And
why does Smaggle work so well? Because Smaggle owns that. Like, he's like, I am the fucking Smash Mouth. I am the retard. You know what I mean? Like,
but that's because he owns it. That's because he owns it.
He plays into it. Yeah. Tipster, he's like, I'm gonna run away because I'm a fucking loser. Like, that's Tipster.
But
great impression by Sleepy.
But the thing is that he doesn't say he's a loser to these people. He just says, well, that's not really what happened. Well, there's a different way that we can interpret that. And it's like, dude, I should have seen this like during the time I was cool with him, and a lot of people, but nobody did. I gotta give a W to all the Tipster detractors early on, man. You guys nailed nailed it.
Can I just say something?
A fake fucking Tipster account.
Anytime someone says "well," it just fucking reminds me of when in Practical Jokers, the guys say "well" before the punishment, so it's the big twist surprise.
Oh my god, you're so autistic.
Like, oh yeah, no, I denounce any harassment that's going on. But then at the same time, it's like you have to recognize these people at Sweet Baby Inc. have already been sent death threats. You know, like, this is not...
How does a list do that? How does a list do that?
Not okay.
And here's the thing with like the Sweet Baby Inc. thing, right? Obviously, I don't give a shit about the consultancy work they do. Like, right. I don't care about like these crazy theories that they're like forcing wokeness into video games or whatever.
So Tipster's retconning another thing. Yeah, he's retconning that. Remember that?
How is it a theory?
There was a literal meeting, and she was on camera saying, if the companies don't listen to you, scare their marketing team.
Yeah, that's their express role.
Like, how is he retconning that?
Like, that's the whole reason.
I don't get how he's retconning that. That's crazy to me. Hello?
Yep.
Okay. My headset died for a second. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, you did cut out a bit.
Yeah, all right. We good?
Yeah, we're good.
All right, cool.
Matters, and quite frankly, I don't give a shit if there's anything that they would consider, I say in air quotes, woke in games to begin with. I will say that like them using their like Twitter platforms to try and organize like a mass flagging campaign against the group, like that wasn't the best idea. We've seen in the past with Gamergate what happens to people who do that sort of thing. So like if someone is legitimately harassing you, just hit the report button and just keep it to yourself. Because you're just gonna basically give these people fuel to harass you even more if you decide to use your platform to like, hey, you guys should all flag this for me. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I think that you have a point there. I was saying that, like, no, that person like deserves to be flagged. I don't know if you agree with me on that or not, but you know, like when they were basically when that person, what's his name again? I forget.
I'm not
The guy who
sure.
kinda
I forget
kicked
the name
this
of the
off,
person
Brutus.
who ran the. Oh yeah. My understanding, and keep in mind, like this is stuff that's coming from the Gamergate 2 crowd, so you have to take it with a grain of salt.
Already downplaying the information. Take it with a grain of salt. Comes from Gamergate people. God fucking damn it. Gamergate people aren't Nazis, bro. Relax.
Are you sure?
My understanding,
Bro, I don't know. Like, I'm just gonna say it. Not everyone a part of Gamergate 2 is a Nazi. I'm a part of Gamergate 2, even though Omegon says I'm a Nazi, which is not true.
Omegon said you're a Nazi?
Yeah, literally in his videos when he referenced me, he's like, ChrisTheNarc. And I'm like, okay.
He must be joking.
He
There's
is.
No, way he's being serious.
He's straight up joking. It's a meme he's built on his channel. But like,
okay, I misinterpreted that.
No, he's just doing that as like a fucking meme and shit, right? But like, I'm not a fucking Nazi, and I support the people that are going against Sweet Baby Inc. I have a bunch of people that I'm friends with in the gaming community, content creation sphere, that are also against that. So like,
don't you think?
Does that make all of us Nazis? What?
Don't you think if their political ideology was profitable, they could, create a game studio and develop their own games with their own stories that are woke and based, right? All that shit. It's almost like they could make their own games, but they don't want to because they know that's not profitable. Rather, we're going to go and like harass them online until they give us money to work on their game.
Yeah. Like, bro, that's the thing, is that these people will never actually make a game. They won't do it.
They don't have skill. They just have this fucking cringe politics shit.
It's the most important thing. I'm actually pro Sweet Baby Inc. because I know none of them will touch a Nintendo game. So I don't
Shut the
And I know about that one person who was hired for Pokemon. Luckily, Pokemon was always shit, so Sweet Baby Inc. can't really ruin
a
piece of poo.
All right.
So,
I have to show Sleepy Validate off stream. It was a game made by one of the Sweet Baby people. It is the most racist game I've ever seen. Like, like unironically racist.
You've got my attention.
They got the black guy working at Popeyes.
Oh, babe.
I'm not kidding.
I've seen this.
Hold on, wait a second. You can't call you as a white guy saying it's racist. Sleepy, what you don't know is that the team who made it was entirely black. The person who was leading this game, they didn't want to hire any white people because of microaggressions.
True.
So,
White people exist.
Microaggressions.
Dude, that's not even a joke. She literally was like, white people make an unsafe work environment.
Bro, that's why they. Never mind.
Sending is supposed. Like there was like a Steam forum attached to like the curated group, and some people were using it to engage in targeted harassment, so they shut down the forum. I don't know if that's true or not, but
how does he not know? He covered the story. I love
news, most factual network on the YouTube platform.
Hashtag Tipster News.
Hashtag Tipster News.
Always right. BBC levels of investigation.
Yeah.
If it is
you meant
like
the news network. My bad.
For them, I don't. As cringe as the curated group is, as long as it's not being used with the intent to like cause harassment campaigns, whatever, it can exist and it can just exist in a cringy space on the internet. But the issue is that there are people who are using it as an excuse to harass people, and that's where it becomes like a huge issue.
Well, yeah, and also they were like they were trying to review bomb like these games is what I heard. So like they were
because people went through and saw how shitty the games were. Have you seen the games? One of them's literally like a furry dating simulator for high schoolers or some shit. Like that game sounds like ass.
Can you review games on Steam if you haven't bought them?
Yes.
I don't think that makes any sense, actually.
I don't know, because I know with Starfield, people that weren't buying it, like PlayStation guys, were like review bombing it or some shit. There is a way to review bomb.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that actually. Like, I feel like you need to have bought the game to be able to review it, and like you can return it after or some shit.
Because I know, like, there's always been an argument that review bombing is bad. You can't on Xbox. No review bombing has been conducted by SBI detected. Yeah, no, none of those guys did it. None of the guys in the Steam curation group did it. Their argument is that the Steam curation group led to these games being review bombed, but it wasn't like it wasn't the curation group that bombed these. It's like the people that are using the group to do that, which that's not the Steam curation group's problem. It's not their fault. That's how I look at it.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Posting
guilt
these
by
games
association.
Yeah, it really is.
In a list. But it's like what Boogie was saying in the video. They were posting a list of games that are, they are available on the original website. But this is like taking somebody put it very well in chat. They were like, this.
Somebody in chat saying the games were already negatively rated. Well, yeah, the only 3 games that Sweet Baby Inc. worked on that were successful or like consulted on was Alan Wake 2, Spider-Man 2, and God of War Ragnarok, which all those games, regardless if Sweet Baby Inc. had any sort of involvement with them, would have sold millions anyway. So, like...
I'd like to mention he's been out of focus, and he needs to adjust his focus on his camera. This is unprofessional.
That's like
You're
an I'm Alex.
The
you're on your
I'm
YouTube
Alex
channel.
criticism.
Fucking get it together, my guy.
The guy who records IRL videos for Tom fucking is so mad at the fucking
Yes, fucking pull focus, my guy. You're fucking sitting in your living room with your cat in the background. Why is that in focus? You're talking.
This is on the level of like if you took somebody's nudes from their OnlyFans, because their OnlyFans is like publicly available on their website, and you like showed it to you showed it to everybody. You're just like,
that's not what that is.
What?
Dude, you gotta listen to this. You know this.
What is the comparison? One more time.
Yeah, let's go back a minute.
Games in a list. But it's like what Boogie was saying in the video. They were posting a list of games that are, they are available on the original website. But this is like taking somebody put it very well in chat. They were like,
oh my
this
God.
is on the level of like if you took somebody's nudes from their OnlyFans.
I'm not. This dude
He's
is
comparing
publicly
literal list of games to list of fucking nudes that were paywalled. That were literally paywalled.
Not the
We're talking about paywalled nudes.
Not the publicly available list, because hey, listen, it's on par with this guy. That if you take anything from a different area, it's on par with OnlyFans nudes.
Nudes, bro. What a fucking idiot. Holy
What
cow.
a gooner. First thing he thought of.
This dude is dumb as shit.
Their website,
This
and
guy
you like
is-
showed it
this
to
guy
their.
is DMs me to be shown. We need to find his fucking ASRM. his email.
Like you showed it to everybody. You're just like, oh yeah, I know this is like, let's say it's a free OnlyFans picture or whatever, and you just like go posting.
Oh,
it
so you
everywhere,
got
like,
rid of
look
the
at
paywall? Okay.
Yeah,
Good
now it's free OnlyFans. Why are you comparing it to OnlyFans?
This naked picture of this person that is freely available on their own website that I'm now sharing in front of my whole audience who doesn't like this person, or I'm telling that they should not like this person. Like
chat.
that's the.
Why do we think that he's using an example of a naked body to compare to a game title? Are we serious? Like, what the fuck is this comparison?
You just hear Tipster in the background going. You just hear Tipster in the background go, yeah, of course. That sounds about right.
Play that back for me.
You hear him like he's like, well, yeah. You could hear it like so slightly.
That is freely available on their own website that I'm now sharing in front of my whole audience who doesn't like this person, or I'm telling that they should not like this person. That's the level that we're working with here, and that kind of harassment does deserve to be stopped.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. It's on par with OnlyFans.
Bro, this is two AI chatbots talking to each other. There's no pushback. It's just yes and.
I love this.
I mean, if people are using it for that purpose, then that's not good. Review bombing does absolutely hurt game developers. Their games get, pushed further down in the rank for search and stuff like that. People do actually look at those reviews to decide whether they should purchase a game or not. So yeah, anybody who tries to act like review bombing isn't harmful, it absolutely is. I think one thing that was funny about Boogie's video is he tried to like make some cope about like, hey, this group of curated lists of games, this could be used not just for people who don't want to buy Sweet Baby Inc. games, but maybe somebody had a positive experience with a Sweet Baby Inc. game and they want to buy more. And it's like, come on.
Why is Tips
know
not
what the
addressing
intention?
Why is Tips not addressing the other video that Boogie made related to?
The one where Boogie accuses him of
The one
sexually
that-
harassing women.
The one where Boogie says, "You downloaded child porn." Or you... Yeah.
Bro, that video
That was such a hilarious way of saying that, by the way.
That was so unhinged.
Dude, it was unhinged when he was like, you also sexually harass fucking trans women. I was like, whoa, Boogie, what are you doing?
Wait, has he? There's no way he's.
Yes,
actually-
he
I've
said
Yes,
that.
he says harass.
He says
Wait,
harass.
no, I heard
trans
that,
women.
but there's no way that actually happened.
No. It's just
Okay.
Boogie just said it. Because
But
Boogie
just levying false accusations. I'm gonna be honest. Keemstar, I
What do
think
you
was the
mean
ghostwriter.
false
for that one.
accusations? That is true.
Wait, it actually happened?
Trent, have you not seen the interactions
No.
Tipster had with Keffals? That is so clearly. That is so fucking clearly what Boogie said. That's unbelievable.
It's so
What the fuck are you guys on?
What are you on? What are you
What do
talking
you
about?
mean? What do you mean? What am I on?
What are you doing?
I'm
To
the
this
only
group-
normal one here.
What?
Listen to yourself, Smaggle.
Yeah, listen to yourself talk and fucking come back to me with that.
Because nobody's using this group so that they can go, oh, I like Sweet Baby Ink the game, so I want to buy more of them. That's not the intention of it.
No.
You know, there's a whole curation group dedicated to hating EA games, right? Like, are you retarded?
Yeah, sure, buddy, sure. Yeah, we just got done. I think you were in chat. Just got done watching his video on it, and then you made a response, which I believe is about 48 minutes long, and I would rather not like include all of that in this already extensively long video about Gamergate and Gamergate 2 Electric Boogaloo. Would you like to like summarize basically what you said about or?
So this guy gives Tipster an opportunity to retcon the drama. He's like, I don't really feel like going over, your points. Can you just summarize the drama for me?
What do you mean, Chris? That seems pretty standard for like.
Yeah,
any-
but it's funny to me because this gives Tipster an opportunity to start retconning shit. That's why I find it funny. Smaggle, use your brain.
Retconning is based. What do you mean?
You. I'm gonna fucking. If I ever meet you in person, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Oh,
There's certain
Smaggle
things
and
Smaggle would like
Chris,
to
that's
rec-
crazy.
Okay, I know. I understand there are certain things Smaggle would like to retcon, so I got you.
Wasn't me and weren't you coming to Rhode Island?
We're not gonna do the Rhode Island trip.
I remember I remember
I-
trying to meet up with Chris and trying to meet up with Dead on Dave. I don't see either of that happening.
It's not
So-
happening.
No, dude, you should.
It's like I said,
I've already met Dave. It was a very nice time. I hung out with Dave.
Hop on their new podcast. It's great.
No.
before, essentially my criticism was like it's kind of.
I have
When
no.
you come
Let
to
me
the Space
clarify
Quest
this.
Pie.
I have no issue with Dave. I just don't want to go on their podcast. But Toastify, when are you coming to America?
Oh, fuck that.
Our
Dude,
great-
drinking age is 20. Drinking age is 21. Fuck, I'm not coming in for ages.
Just come here and smoke crack.
Yeah, dude. We can get
Yeah,
you
come
crack
on.
and weed.
Dude, smoke opium with me and Bunk.
Oh my god! Stop! There's 300 plus people in here.
They all now know. Bunky's on that. stinky
Dude, did you see that synth debated Destiny, apparently?
No.
Did somebody say opium?
Oh, what the fuck, Bug?
Hi, everybody.
Hey,
I actually just barely tuned into the live stream as that was said. Like,
Smaggle
just
said
as it
it's
was
gay,
said. I'm not even joking.
Smaggle said
I'm
it.
not even shitting you. I just
Smaggle.
came up to my computer. I was just fucking chilling downstairs.
Smaggle said it, not me.
That is wild. I know. I was listening. I just listened to it.
You can't come at me for that
I
one.
wasn't guessing. Fucking retard. What kind of
Oh.
magician do you think I am?
I don't know. I thought you were like reading
Fucking a
minds. For a
wizard?
se- I really thought you were a wizard for a second. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Dude, maybe this is confusing with another one of his soundboards, dude.
It definitely is not. That's Bug. That's actually Bug.
No, this is me. What's up?
Dude, we had
Hi, everybody.
We had confusing in here with a Tipster AI voice changer, so we have to be concerned about who calls in
Oh,
now.
okay. I got you. Yeah, no. This is really me, guys. Hi.
Hello.
I think I even have my hold on. I can even say like hello everybody.
Oh, it is
Here I
Bunk.
am.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
up, brother?
Bunk,
Are
where are the
you-
opium allegations coming from?
I'm sorry, one more time?
Where are the opium allegations coming from? What's this shit about?
Yeah, I'm running an opioid cult clearly. I don't know.
W. That's a W.
I call that a W.
Like I don't know. Dude,
hold on,
like I don't
Bunk,
I think yeah, what's up?
Did Destiny win against Synth, or did he lose?
No, he got fucking bitched. There's no point that he went on. Destiny's retarded on this issue. I was the one who gave Synth the fucking argument. I fucking sat down with Synth to research it. We discussed it beforehand. We went over his Substack.
I know Destiny blocked you. That was a rip.
Yeah, he did. He's not a big
What
fan of
debate is
Synth or
this?
I don't think. What debate is it? He debated Synth recently on Candace Owens. He was speaking to Candace Owens, and I clipped it. I put it on Twitter. I can even link it to you guys real quick. Let me grab it.
Link that.
Yeah, I'll cut it down.
It's just a really fucking dumbass Destiny clip. We were listening to this in the car, and I remember I was like fucking tweaking the fuck. I was laughing hysterically. I think I was like stoned as fuck when we were in the car listening to this shit. And
let's pull this shit up.
Probably don't know my backstory. So because my family was poor, I had to take out loans to go to school. My mom didn't even graduate high school. So
Wait, why? If your family's poor, why would you have to take out loans to go to school?
Okay.
Wasn't his argument like grants and stuff?
Oh, his argument was like grants and stuff. Yeah, she went to URI out of state, taking the most generous grant from today, right? The Cal grant. If you take that Cal grant, multiply it by 4, you're not going to get the URI tuition, okay? You're not going to be able to cover her schooling.
Yeah,
absolutely
but
not.
If you're poor, why are you going to school out of state though? Like,
Why are you
would
going
do
to
that?
school out of state if you're poor? You're not going to get in-state schooling like that.
What? You're not gonna get
No, you're
in-state
not.
schooling with grants?
Yeah, no, you're not going to get in-state schooling that's completely covered by grants in most cases. A vast majority
So
of
then
cases,
where are
people
you-
who are
where are you
poor.
gonna get
In
grants from
Rhode
then?
Island specifically, I know you don't get those types of grants. Additionally, he knew that she didn't go to an in-state school, so I don't know why he would say that about Candace.
Wait, Candace is.
I was under the impression he was
it's
talking
not-
about
it's
the
not that much-
majority, not just Candace.
He's speaking to Candace. He says to Candace directly. Why would you?
Yeah, but
what are you talking about? We just watched the clip.
No, I understand what you're saying. I don't think when he says why
Are
would
you higher than I am, my dude?
No, I think he's implying to the audience, why would you, including the audience, if a person who's poor, why would you go to school out of state? Maybe I'm missing.
You're
out.
smoking so much fucking crack, my dude. I don't know if we just watched that. You listened to him speak about it. He speaks about how Candace Owens' schooling could be completely covered by grants if she just applied for the FAFSA. He said that she didn't know what the FAFSA was when she didn't say that whatsoever. All she said was that she didn't have parents to help her fill out the FAFSA. Like, do you want to go down his entire Substack? His Substack claims that there are multiple contradictions within her story. He presents one case where she says that she had 100K in student loan debt. The bunch of other cases where she says 115K. In the 100K case, she's just tweeting out on Twitter. He very clearly could be rounding. He said she refers to it often as just tuition. In none of those tweets does she refer to it as tuition. She always refers to it as student loans. And all of the quotes that he gives, she refers to it as student loans. I don't know what the fuck. I don't. Like, which?
Well, I was asking.
Where do you want to go
It
down?
seems like you've looked into this more than me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm
No,
deferring
dog.
to the
I'm
authority here,
going to
just
school
asking.
in Rhode Island. Like, I am the poor person that people are talking about. I am the
Okay,
fucking
okay, perfect. So
19-year-old with
what have
zero
you done?
affordable
What have you
income
done? I'm asking,
from
like,
out
what
of
have you
state.
done as somebody who's going to
What
school?
have I done?
Yeah, what have you done?
Applied
Like,
for FAFSA?
Yeah, that's what
all
I'm
you
asking.
can do for grants within Rhode Island. Rhode Island has one grant. We've got one.
I don't know what to add. I'm asking. That's what I'm asking.
We've got one grant, and if you were to go to school equivalent of URI, that would absolutely not be covered by grants in any. I don't know which school you're talking about.
I'm not talking about any schools. I'm asking you questions,
which
bro.
in-state school are you talking about? That okay? Which question are you asking? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking confused.
I was asking about. Okay, so you were referring to out-of-state schools and how they're more difficult to get grants at, right?
No. Out-of-state schools
So
cost
then-
more. That's why it's hard to get covered completely by grants. I didn't
Okay,
say
then
anything
I'm not
along the
sure.
lines of that.
Then I must be misunderstanding your point then.
Did anybody hear me say anything close to that?
No, there's also the Rhode Island.
Oh,
promise
okay.
where, like, if you graduate high school, you can get like free.
Yeah, the
college.
Rhode Island promise is for residents of Rhode Island. You have to be going to Rhode Island
Yeah,
for
like
3
me.
years.
Get fucking owned, lol.
Okay, so this is not gonna be relevant then. I'm sorry. It's super not gonna be relevant to Candace.
It's relevant to me, but not to Candace, because Candace sucks. Lol.
Like, he's very specifically talking to Candace. His Substack is about Candace. Like, I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say. Like, if the question is, why would you go to like an out-of-state school? Like, I don't know.
bro,
certain acceptances
pretty,
are...
I'll be honest with you. I asked one question. We're good.
Okay.
Like, I'm not debating you. I asked you a
That's
question.
cool.
I don't know why you're freaking out.
I don't know. I was just, I was confused.
No,
as
I
to how you
appreciate.
didn't
I
understand
appreciate
the
that.
point, and I was just trying to make
I
sure
didn't
you understood.
understand. That's why I asked you a
Sleepy,
question.
Sleepy, can you let the fucking guy speak?
Oh, good.
Can you let him speak, dude?
Let's move on. We're on the fucking tipster shit.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Like,
back.
Let's talk about Tipster.
Well, yeah. Right now we
What
were
did
doing
Tipster
like
do?
Keffals stuff
Chris,
and
why do you
everything
have
like
that? Chris, what do you
Somebody
say
tell
about
me.
that Ben the Looney thumbnail up?
Oh yeah, the Listen, he loves black people. Not really. Not really. It's the most insane fucking thing I've ever seen. But we were we went over the Keffals stuff. If you want to get caught up, we went over the Keffals leaks recently. We were gonna go over the Willie Mack show stuff, and then Tipster kind of did an impromptu interview where he's trying to retcon the drama with Boogie. So we're kind of just
The drama with Boogie. What did they do? Did they sumo wrestle or some shit? How was it settled?
Sumo wrestling with words.
Did Keemstar referee?
No, unfortunately, Keemstar wasn't involved in this one. Probably would have been more entertaining. But basically, Tipster has a position that the Sweet Baby Inc. thing is a harassment campaign. Boogie's trying to say Sweet Baby Inc. is a company that shouldn't be putting in what they're doing into games, nor should they be forcing developers to do these things, and Tipster just vehemently disagrees.
What the fuck is Sweet Baby Inc.?
It's a company that pushes like narratives and like diversity into games, and if the company doesn't go with what they request, there's a video of them saying you have to force their marketing team to believe us and make the company do what we say. So it's kind of like forcing in those things. You know what I mean? So like the issue of like Gamergate and like putting in narratives of like gay agenda, stuff like that and everything.
Yeah, I mean,
instead of just allowing creative
I don't
freedom.
care.
Yeah, that's kind of like what Boogie...
I don't give a fuck either way.
Yeah, I don't really care either. I just think it's really funny that Boogie and Tipster
This is
are
really
fighting.
this is a very silly thing to devote time to arguing about, and that's coming from me.
Yeah, I know, right? I know, right?
What the fuck are we doing?
I'm just laughing at this because basically Tipster's trying to retcon the entire argument with Boogie right now on a live stream. So I thought I'd laugh at it.
Wait, was it like a Twitter argument?
No, video to video. Oh, hey, Tipster.
That is not Tipster.
Hey, Chris, how's it going? Yeah, it's me. It's me, Tipster. What's up? It's your boy, Tipster.
That sounded really human.
Very. It's very much Tipster.
Because it's
so
Tipster.
natural.
It's me.
Because it's Tipster.
Man,
it's
guys,
me.
how's it going?
Okay. What's up?
You got any questions? for
Nothing much,
Tipster?
Bunk. Been a bit since we talked.
Bunk is
Okay,
stumped.
I hold on. I'm gonna DM ChrisTheNarc. I gotta go. I gotta pace the fuck out.
All
Chris,
right,
we should
bro.
talk.
Yeah,
later, okay?
of course, bro. Of course.
You guys have a good stream. All right. Thanks
Yeah,
for having me on.
you
Peace,
too,
peace.
dude. You too, man.
Ran from Tipster. Wild.
He ran from me. How could you run from Tipster? What did I do to you, Bunk? I want to ask you that to your
Well, in
fucking
fairness,
face.
there's not a lot of difficulty to run from Tipster, so that's fair enough.
Okay, goodbye, Tipster. We're
Shut
trying
the
to
fuck up, toast the bot.
I'm sorry, I summoned him, dude. I'm sorry I did that.
No, that was funny. I love the chaos that this stream is bringing. Nothing's been on time. Nothing's been working. Everything's been chaos, and I'm fucking enjoying it.
Like dumb that
Sleepy, you good? He muted himself.
like. I mean, if
Yo,
for
what's up?
whatever reason, Boogie.
We're here. We're back. We're back on top.
Dude, why
Nah, I
why'd
was
you
just-
get so fucking heated, dude?
I did not get heated. I just don't know why he was going on about it. I asked him a question, and he got into like a fucking debate with me.
All right,
I'm
let's-
sitting back like,
let's
what are we
leave it.
doing?
Let's
Yeah,
leave
move
it.
on.
Move it on. Move it on.
Agreed with like the Gamergate 2 shit. Like, okay, obviously I disagree with him, but if he just wanted to be like, yeah, I actually agree with this, and I want to side with this because I agree with it, okay, that's fine. But the logic of like, well, last time I pandered to the anti-Gamergate crowd, and that didn't work out so well for me. So now I'm gonna, side with the people that are like riddled with like Nazis and like.
Everyone's a Nazi, bro. Everybody. Bro, it's so funny. He's like, I never use the word like Nazi or alt-right. Proceeds to say everyone involving Gamergate 2 is a Nazi. Like, what the fuck is happening here? Schlippy's a Nazi. He's pro Gamergate 2, guys.
Real.
That's
True
a
and real.
That's a real thing. He told me in DMs. I'm gonna leak them eventually.
You know, unironically, Sleepy reminds me of like a non-drugged out Dumpy.
That's insane.
What the fuck? That's a
I
wild
resent that comparison.
A non-drugged out. Okay, first of all, I didn't know fucking he was drugged out.
He's not drugged out. He just smokes weed. He's chill.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
he's
No.
chill.
I consider weed a drug.
Yeah, I know, but like drugged out, I think of Keffals.
Yeah, that's
Smaggle making all the fucking accusations. Bunkers on opium, Dumpy's on fucking drugs, drugs, unspecified drugs.
Smaggle needs to stop, bro. He has too much power. He's got to stop.
Dumpy's got to start covering this type of stuff. You know what I mean? Get into our type of shit.
Well, no, I don't think Dumpy should. I think Dumpy's doing just fine, dude.
True.
Instead of that fucking cheeseburger guy.
Beast trigger.
Oh my
Beast
God.
sugar.
Harass women and stuff like that. Like, I'm gonna join that crowd now because the other crowd wasn't so nice to me. It just kind of makes it seem like all the stuff he said in the past about this issue, it didn't mean shit. He was just
Right.
pandering to the crowd he thought would benefit him the most. And now that it didn't pan out so well for him, now he's gonna pander to the other crowd and, you know, cross his fingers that it worked.
He literally said he was fence-sitting Gamergate the entire time. That's another thing that he's trying to change history on. But he's like, I fence-sat the last time. I'm not going to fence-sit this time. I don't like what this company's doing. In Tipster's world, that means, well, he was on the left at one point. Now he's on the right, so he's hanging out with Nazis. The logic's incredible. I love Tipster's logic.
Works out in his favor this time.
Do you think that this is perhaps a grab for more attention and clout? Because, you know, his channel, you know, for how big he is, like at 3.99 million subscribers, he's really not pulling the numbers that he should.
It's almost, yeah, I was about to say, so is Tipster. And on top of that, no shit, Boogie destroyed his entire channel for the better part of a decade. Like, what? No shit.
Documentary about it, feature film.
Yeah, there was a whole fucking movie made on Boogie's life. Like, what? This dude doesn't know anything. It's great.
And he's already
You want a rare Boogie photo?
mentioned that.
What?
You want a rare Boogie photo?
Of course I want a rare Boogie photo.
I'm gonna send one to Chris.
Wait, is this the one for the video that was never made yet, or?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Didn't you guys? Yeah, that one. I saw that. That's a great fucking photo.
You can show that.
Yeah,
you can show that if you want.
When
Yeah.
was that taken?
I'm not disclosing that.
Okay, never mind.
Was that during when the
I don't know,
shaman
man.
stole his cards? Were you there?
I do know that he met George Floyd like 10 minutes before.
What?
You're making
George
shit up.
Floyd.
It was kind
Wait.
of crazy.
George Floyd is an anagram of EDP, right?
Okay.
Okay. Wow.
Um.
Wow, Smaggle. Come on. Come on.
I'd be surprised if this stream isn't taken down now.
I think we're gonna
So
be.
much shit.
This stream has been
Dude,
just a
I
mixed
said
bag.
the hot on doc stream.
You've said it a lot. What we're like 3 hours in, we can get away with slurs. Like, we could do it if we really wanted to.
You know, like during that interview that he did, that horrific interview, that like he has no work experience, he's got a felony on his record. Like he almost seems desperate for attention. What do you think about that?
Oh, I definitely think it's like an attempt to regain relevancy. I think he probably saw, you know, how
I love
well
how
these
pulled
like.
up Tipster's channel was to like 1.2k. That's amazing. That's so good.
He
That's
pulls
so
this up
good.
and he's like, you know what? Tipster's on my live stream. We're going to leave his channel up. Proceeds to show Tipster being irrelevant.
Oh, that's amazing.
Dude, at least Boogie pulls like 20, 30, 40, maybe 100k views. Tipster hasn't broken like 10 to 15 in forever.
But Boogie is like almost like near like 4 million subscribers.
So what would the ratio be on
What
that
would the
then? Is it
ratio
more...
be? I need to calculate. Alright, hold on.
Is that more of a negative ratio?
Let me see. I'm gonna calculate this right now. So how much does he get? Like 20 to
Hold on, let me see here. I'm just gonna pull up Boogie's channel just so we can get like a rough estimate.
I'm not sure I even do the calculations right, but yeah.
Okay.
100K.
Between like 20 to 16K is kind of like where it seems to be landing.
20 to 16. We'll put like 8. We'll put 18K.
Yeah, we'll just put 18 to be fair.
And then Tipster's average is like 1. It fluctuates a lot. 1K probably.
Let me take a look here. Tipster. 1.7 to 2.3. He's got a couple of like 4K view videos. Most of these are like 1.6, 1.4.
We'll put like 2 point. I don't know. I'm meant to fucking.
Let's go to 2.5. Yeah, let's do 2.5.
I'm just dividing them to see how it looks. I'm pretty sure Boogie is a better rate. Yeah.
All right. That's just with like bad math though. That's with bad math.
Yeah. Let me add. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna actually calculate this. See, I'm gonna look this up.
All right. We'll keep going.
Anti-woke channels do, and he's like, hey, if I can grift over to that side and I can get some relevancy there, absolutely, because his career is like on the dying end of things. And you know,
my
I can
God.
acknowledge that my
what
He did the same thing, but with trannies, bro. Trans people. Jesus Christ.
Nice. Solid.
My bad. It's not. I didn't mean to slur it out, bro. I respect trans people. You know what I'm saying?
No, I know what you're saying, bro.
We're 3 hours in. We can say slurs.
Yeah, we're 3.5. We're 3.5 hours in.
Channel's not doing that great either. But at the end of the day, like my channel may not be doing well, but I'm not gonna compromise my principles to try and get some relevancy. Whereas that's exactly what Boogie's
Okay,
doing.
I just came back. I'm just listening to the stream. He has compromised his principles multiple times.
Yes.
Well, not multiple times. But
What do you
he did it.
mean?
What do
Not
you
multiple times,
mean?
but he did it.
No, he's
He
done
literally
it.
did it.
What do you
he's
mean
done it.
testify?
He's turned on his morals that he had in 2021, 2022. Compromise my principles. Bullshit.
What? Do you think people can't grow and change? Come on now.
You fucking.
He's only
grow and
growing
change
width
near
wise.
animals. You grow and change near animals, all right?
My dick grows and changes.
Yeah, your dick
buddy,
grows
yeah?
and changes. Yeah, literally.
This live stream has been nothing but fucking AIDS. Like, what is happening?
It's great.
He's not only doing this, but also like his only claim to fame at the moment is he's part of a podcast where he literally gets mocked for being a lolcow. So it's like, you know, anything he can do to get some level of relevancy at this point.
Yeah, it's just pathetic. And I did repost the. I made sure to repost the little clip of him in that interview because he's a pathetic man baby these days. That's all he is.
Bro, you're saying that about... You have a guy in the call that has toys all over the place, just like Boogie. What are you talking about?
Check Alec Gunter's last 5 videos. I want to know what the view ratio is and if this is the best performing video.
839 is where our last timestamp was. 3K, 2K, 7.5.
Okay, so it's on par.
Yeah, it's on par with like his regular viewership, but this video...
Boogie and Tipster are clearly his biggest topics, though.
Well, yeah, because he's just another leftist variety. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, mental issue right there.
Come on! Tipster had to go and hide with a leftist
Wait, hold on.
What?
Being a leftist is a mental issue?
Yes.
Do you find that this person is performing well in this interview?
Smaggle's just gonna
he's doing okay.
Bro,
oh yeah, you think so? Okay, well I'm glad you think so.
I'm glad you think so, Smaggle. I'm very happy for you.
That's all he is. And the fact that he's...
Oh wait, where were we?
839.
Okay, so we were at 839.
trying to go after you and try to turn it so that like you're the pathetic one or something. It's just very silly to me. I haven't watched his video on you yet, but it's only 8 minutes. I might watch it after I'm done, after we hang up.
Yeah, I think what's interesting is you can always tell when someone doesn't have an argument against the talking points you're making, because then they resort to either parroting bullshit about you or like tacking more lies onto it. Because like his response is like, well, you defended Bosch, which means you're defending really degenerate stuff. And it's like, well, no, I wasn't defending the content that was on Bosch's computer. I was...
Toastify. Buddy. Listen. Tipster never expressly said I'm defending the lolicon. But he did say that Vosh should just goon on his phone instead of his computer where all of it's saved there. And didn't look at the image of the 16-year-old character getting dicked down by a horse. Remember that.
Well, hold on. He didn't defend Lolicom, but what he did do is defend Chris Tyson having Shad-based child porn.
Ooh.
There's another one of those. And then
Saying that she was just Bella Delphine. She had a Bella Delphine figure, you know?
Then he also defended, well, he didn't defend it. What was the exact words? He tried to make rationalizations for diaper fur art that used a real baby as a trace.
He did! I need to write that down. What
Yep.
the fuck?
Hold on, I'll literally send you the thread right now. What the fuck? What's her name?
That's insane.
What the fuck is her name? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking bad at remembering names. Devil's advocate.
But you know, I think he says that. Maybe I'm reading into this too much. I think he says that innocently though. I think he's retarded. I don't think he's like, oh, I want to jerk off to a baby. I think what he's thinking is like, oh, it's a baby. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I think that's what is going through his head. I genuinely when I'm trying to rationalize why would he say that. Like, that's the only rational way that doesn't make him a criminal.
Hold on. Toastify, this is the account you should look at for that thread because they were the one that had an argument with Tipster. I don't know where the thread exactly is. You're going to have to dig. Yeah, you're going to have to dig.
Hey, Chris, you want to know the funny part?
Hmm?
Do you know who that person is?
Who?
The other one who made that really, really schizo video that doxed is like
No, they
money
aren't.
situation.
No, that's a lie. This is misinformation.
What do you mean? They fucking responded to my fucking post. My homies will post.
No, it's a different person. It's a different person.
What do you mean it's a different
It's
person?
this guy called Trans Tipster.
Izzy Dan, fuck you. Izzy, fuck you. You're supposed to be in Alaska, not paying attention to this shit.
Defending Vosh in the sense that, like, I don't think that stuff makes him, who people try to make him out to be. And then I also, he claimed that I go around harassing e-girls, which isn't true. And then on...
I'm going to let that one slide. I'm going to let that one slide.
On top of that, he tacked on, like, a new claim that apparently I go around sexually harassing trans women.
God damn it. God damn it, Boogie. God damn it.
Which also isn't true. So you can always tell when you've struck a nerve with someone when they resort to literally parroting or making up lies about you. So, I said what I had.
Yep. That's what he's going with. That's what he's going with. He's...
to say about him, and it just kind of is what it...
Yeah, a little bit.
That's ridiculous. I've seen, there was that one video I watched where I think you were there for that, about like they were trying to say that you're harassing girls or something, and like the worst that they showed, like taken out of context. Okay, like the absolute worst thing that I saw, if I may.
You know what's funny about all these leftist people? That's really funny to me. Have you ever noticed when any of their people that they're cool with gets into trouble, they always say it was always taken out of context. Clip was taken out of context. DM's taken out of context. They always say that no matter what, even if it's provided with context. They pull the Hassan card without realizing, even though they all hate Hassan, they all pull the Hassan card.
That's why CCBMs. It's the missiles. Yeah.
Yeah, right? Yeah, Tipster missiles.
They say it. Was like there may have been one time where you accidentally got into the inbox of like an underage girl. Is that correct?
Bro, he's so wrong. He's so wrong.
Tipster was not prepared for that, by the way.
He was not prepared. He was not prepared for that. Okay.
That's a jaw dropper.
We need to correct the record because that was funny, but we have to say it regardless. Tipster did not hit on a minor. He was talking to AP. AP showed a photo of a friend. He said, who's that? What was the exact words? Who's the cutie or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. And he couldn't see her face. AP said she was like underage. He was like, holy shit, what the fuck? I'm not going to call Tipster a pedo, but it's kind of fucking weird.
Well, there's also the time that he went to a 17-year-old's profile. Like, why do all the hot ones not like dick? And,
Oh my god.
I forgot about that again. I remember that tweet. It's my favorite tweet, but I forget every time it's towards a 17-year-old.
Dude, I love the best thing about that is that after you tweet, like, why is like Turkey Tom and Ian Mouse Chung harassing me over this tweet?
Did he really say that? Ian Mouse Chung.
I'll find that tweet because I remember looking in archives for it, but I remember
Bro, out of everyone in this world, Ian Miles Chung.
Ian Miles Chung.
Bro, I forgot about that. Stop sweeping. I will not definitively call him a pedo, but he is definitely creepy and a complete idiot. There we go.
I don't believe. No, that doesn't ring a bell. I think what you might be referring to.
Okay.
Well, tell me what you're referring to first. Maybe I can.
Yeah,
clarify.
my understanding was okay. So there was like
Unless Tipster is caught with something on his hard drive, then I will call him a pedo.
a time. Well, oh yeah, no, I remember. You were in the inbox of somebody, and then you said that somebody that person knew was cute, and then that person responded that person was 16, maybe. Is that correct?
Yeah, so essentially like what happened is I had this
and that's fucking weird. I'll admit it. That's fucking weird.
friend that I used to talk with pretty regularly, and we had a falling out, and they ended up leaking a bunch of DMs out of context to make me look really bad. They tried to make it look like I was trying to flirt with them and stuff like that. And ultimately what it was is we were just friends and we were kind of goofing off in DMs with each other. It was nothing that deep. But one of the DMs that came out was she had sent me a picture of someone doing her hair, and this was at like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning, something like that. So I'm like, oh, who's your friend? They're kind of cute. And keep in mind, in the picture, which I'm not going to show the picture because it's a minor, so I don't want to put a minor's picture out there.
Wait, why do you still have it? wait.
Oh my god.
I just realized that.
Wait.
He just said I don't want to show the picture of the minor.
Bro, Tipster, you just said you couldn't find it on his hard drive, and he just said he's got.
Bro, no. No.
But you can't even see that.
No, Tipster, why?
Their face is covered by like their hand. So I just made like a joke comment of, who's your friend? They look kind of cute. And she goes, whoa, she's 16. And I instantly, oh, my bad. I had no idea. My apologies. But of course that part doesn't get showed because it doesn't fit the narrative, right? So, but yeah, it was a stupid comment I made. And I didn't think it was a stupid comment.
Yeah, the
What's
narrative.
the age of consent in California? One sec.
Have you seen
I think
this?
it's 18.
Have you
What is that?
have you seen this? This is from Tipster's old group chat.
Can I just?
That's
I'm
not.
even
Oh.
gonna- Okay, cool.
I don't even get clips saying that.
Yeah, nobody wants to say that. It's an easy
No
thing
one
to
wants
get
to say
clipped
that.
on.
Can we get Tipster to say
Confusing,
that?
confusing,
Yeah,
jump in.
confusing. Come back in.
Yeah, confusing. Get back in here real quick.
Fuck that. But like, is it an indicator that I'm like a pedophile or something? No, but that's what they want you to think, you know?
Man, I've always stuck by. Listen, if you find interest in a girl and she turns out to be 16,
Oh, there he is. Oh, hey, Tipster.
Hey guys, what's up?
That's Joe Biden.
Shit, hang on, that's the wrong voice model. Fuck, hang on, I gotta switch it.
He's got Joe Biden. Oh, actually, I want Joe
Tommy
Biden
C
to
one
read
too.
that. I want Joe Biden to read this.
Okay.
Did you say Tommy C?
Okay, hang on, let's see. Yeah, I have a Tommy C one. I have a lot. I have a lot
Holy
of these
fuck.
fucking AI models. Let's see. Can I just watch and get cucked then? Somehow. That was too far, even for me. Lol. Cringe.
Get the fuck out of this call right now. That made it worse. Oh my god.
That's amazing. I did not know he had more.
He has more. I didn't realize that.
17. Guess what you do? You apologize and you walk away. That's it. Like, there's nothing more to it.
It's like one of those things where, you know, I forget what I was referring to, but recently on stream we were talking about a similar topic where the internet is so quick to jump to this person's a pedophile or a creep sort of thing when
Tipster?
like ignorance can
Are
be
you talking about Vosh?
Yes.
Oh my god.
But dude, that's like the crazy thing. Like, he still doesn't understand why everyone was mad. It's like he keeps pretending that the main reason why everyone's not pissed is because Voss was caught with lolicon horsecock porn railing a minor. Like,
He's so cooked.
Bro, he doesn't get it. He doesn't understand. Bro, how long has this drama been going on? It's like 2 months now of Tipster just not getting it.
Like the easiest explanation for what's going on. And I equated it to, like, let's say you're in a public place like a mall or something like that, right? And you're a younger guy in your mid-20s and you see a girl you find attractive, you spark up a conversation with them, hey, why don't we go on a date sometime? And they say, oh, I'm sorry, I'm 16 or I'm 17.
What malls are you going to, bro? Like, what the fuck is happening? Sleepy, come on. In my whole life, I've never been in that situation. That's crazy. What? Come on.
I don't know what to say, bro.
I don't know what to say either. In all of my life, I have never been in the situation where I was walking in the mall, talked to a girl, and I was like, "You want to go on a date or something?" And she was like, "Yeah, I'm like 16." I've never had that happen. That's a crazy fucking thing to be involved with.
Especially at his age, man. Like if let's say you did it, you're like 20, like 24, like.
But
it's
he's saying
possible.
he's saying a 20-year-old. He's not saying himself.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so he's using the analogy that like a 21 to 22-year-old talks to somebody at the mall and they find out that they're 16.
I think that's super infrequent.
I think that's very, very fucking rare. Like,
yeah.
And you instantly go, oh shit, my bad, I didn't know, I'm sorry, and you move on. Nobody would call that person in the real world a pedophile, but on the internet you absolutely would call that person a pedophile. It's pretty insane.
It is very insane. It's gotten warped to the extent that people have actually forgotten the purpose of why we don't go after people who are underage, which is the fact that.
But Tipster's like pretending that all the times that people have been called pedos, there hasn't been more logs after that. You know what I mean? So like if you're somebody that's hitting on somebody on Discord, okay, fine, let's play that game. And you're talking to them, and they're like, "Oh, I'm 16," and you don't cut off conversation right there and block them, there is guys for me to believe that you are a creep.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
There's enough info for me to go off of that. But if it's just like you talk to them, they're like, "I'm 16," and you go, "We can't continue conversation anymore. Didn't know your age. Fuck you. I'm blocking you right now." You know?
Yeah.
That's a different conversation. Let me see here.
Alright, I found the archive for the Hot Ones Not Like Dick tweet. I found the story right now, as we speak, on the news, on the ground.
On the ground reporting with Toastify.
Bro, do you work for like Hasanabi or something?
Yeah, dude. You wanna look at this tweet whilst I'm having a look.
Oh my
No
god, bro.
regrets.
If I speak, I'm cooked, bro. I
Just
can't be
say it.
public out
We're
here.
almost 4 hours in, bro. Just say it.
Bro, like he's got a spare tire around his fucking neck. That's insane. I've never seen that before.
It's so true. Instead of like multi-chins, he just multi-necks. He has just one neck. He's got one big fat fucking neck.
Bro, he's got an ass crack where his chin and his neck fat meet. You see that? There's like the black fucking line there.
Yeah, it's
Right?
it's fucking thick, dude.
Bro, like he probably like his sweat probably accumulates in that area.
Jesus.
It drips. That's
Oh
why he's
my-
inside all the time.
What is this?
What the fuck is that?
Pretty
Here's the
sure
history
it's
repeats,
milk.
hashtag no regrets.
He put it in.
Oh my god.
I didn't know he did this. That's in a Discord server. Are you fucking kidding me?
Bro, everything about this sucks.
He's just so fun, bro. It's just funny at this point. He's just so funny. Like I can't. The more we dig into him, the more we find.
Unreal.
He's a treasure trove of content.
They cannot consent. Okay, it has nothing to do with how they look. It's the fact that they don't have the brain development yet to consent. Okay, so if you have somebody, like let's say that you have, like a 16-year-old who looks like she could be.
Somebody in my chat's trying to tell me trans breast milk is cum. I don't know that. I don't know the I don't know. I don't what. We're moving past.
I mean,
that.
technically, isn't everything?
It is.
You know what I mean? Like you start that way.
You do start that way.
You know what happens,
So-
and then you go up to them.
I'm just gonna blow past that one. I'm just gonna blow past it. I don't know. I've never.
It's
done,
not worth it. Let's
I've
not
never-
engage.
Yep. Nope. Never done the science.
Not knowing their
It's
age,
over.
Take an interest in them, and then you discover they're 16. That's the point at which you walk away. You know, and I know this is a tangent, but I feel like this is very important to point out. Like, if you get into the mindset that even just approach, like, you should be able to tell that somebody is 16 or 17 just by looking at them or whatever, you forget the point that it's not about how they look. It's about the fact that they cannot consent. So once you find out that they're 16 or 17, that's when you walk away. And I feel like that's very important to point out and remember.
Unless
But
you're
anyway,
in Europe, then it's free game. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Nice. Why is it Alec Man wearing a One Piece hat? I don't know. Weeb. It's like all leftists love One
he's a
Piece
lefty,
now.
bro.
Yeah, they all love One Piece, bro.
Oh
I definitely
my God,
agree.
I found it.
Oh,
I
no,
found it.
Not the Ian Miles Chugwood. No, I
This
can't
is
get.
Ian Miles Chung's art, right? This has to be. I recognize.
I literally cannot fathom
Still
giving
great.
Ian Miles
Still
Chung a
great,
W.
that's it.
Dude, when you said I found it, I thought you were referring to that debate.
Let's see
that
here.
we
Yes.
talked about earlier in the stream.
I made a bad joke. When I noticed a mistake, I apologized to the person involved and deleted the tweet, and that was the end of it. Really petty of, I believe that's Ian.
That's no, Oxy Turkish is Tom.
Oh, that was Tom at the time.
Still Gray is
What a base
Ian.
name.
That was Ian. Try to make this bigger than it actually was. Absolutely uncalled for. Bro, he always hated Tom.
You on that because like it seems like look.
Yes, that is
if
Ian
somebody's
Miles
being a
Chung.
pre-
Just check.
It is. Oh
Yeah.
my god, that's crazy, dude.
Predator and they're using their platform to prey on, you know, people. I'm 100% in favor of that person being outed in order to protect other people from becoming victimized by those people or targeted by them. But it's become this thing where it's no longer about actually trying to catch people who are genuinely predatory. Now it's become this tool of like, I don't like this person, or this person, I disagree with them for one reason or another. So now I'm gonna like slander them as like a pedophile or.
Didn't you call Keem a pedo recently?
He's in the same camp that's been calling Boogie a pedo. Although I kind of understand that more. But yeah.
Keem. Well, he's been calling.
What do you-
Well, Keffals has been calling Keem and Boogie pedophiles. Keffals has been doing that. He has a friend who is actively doing that, and he's like, "Oh, well, you know, like, it's bad that people do that, but he'll never tell Keffals that's bad. He'll never."
Bro,
do it.
Keffals called Chud Logic a pedophile. Keffals called Destiny a fucking stealther.
Yeah.
Like, she just off the cuff. I'm gonna shoot first and think later.
The cocaine really didn't help.
Yeah, for real.
She was more entertaining when she was on coke.
Present them as
Yeah,
being
now
somebody
she's
who's
just a
predatory.
retarded psycho.
Now she just has what? Psychomotor retardation.
Nah, we get rid of the motor. It's not fun.
Yeah, I don't even know what it's psycho retardation. All right, we'll
Psycho
go with that.
retardation, that's what
Psycho.
it is.
Yeah, we got that one.
So I can ruin their name and reputation. And I think it's really gross. And I think it invalidates people who are actual victims of that sort of thing. I think it really is a slap in the face to them.
Well, and it makes it harder to investigate real claims. You know, like
Right.
they are actively muddying the waters, and they probably are doing it knowingly as well. So it's just really.
Oh my god, this dude sucks. I hate this guy. Like, he's just assuming everyone's doing it on purpose. Like, bro, Keffals calls Keemstar a pedophile every chance she gets. Like,
Gross. I agree with you. But getting back to this sweet baby thing, so that was your response to Boogie, and then Boogie basically responded with all that bullshit about you. And then I know that this thing came up about with stuttering Craig, and they're trying to like cash it because I saw you repost this. They're trying to like cash.
You know who
in
he
on
kind of
this
looks like?
Gamergate
You
shit.
know who Ali Gunter kind of looks like? And I hate to say this. Maybe I'm tripping. Tell me if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Kind of looks like Craig Beckett, no?
Craig Becky, that's a reach.
hold
Is that not like the same?
Hold on.
Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. Like I'm not like they're not the same person. Obviously, I'm just saying like.
Yeah, well, that's not a good representation of his face. 'Cause he's got a
Are you
big
sure? I mean, okay, Craig's a bit fatter.
Yeah.
Oh, is Craig bald?
Hold on.
Oh, I didn't know
No,
Craig
he's
was
got
bald.
hair. He's got hair, but he's
Hold on.
balding.
I just got to get to the point where he takes the wig off for a second.
Is Craig's channel gone? Like he got rid of it?
Yeah, he deleted it. This is
Damn.
the only thing left to upload.
He looks like a skinnier Craig. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
starting to
You know
see it.
what?
I'm
My
starting.
bad because it's a rude comparison, but also I wasn't completely wrong.
I think Craig Beckett is a better person than. Okay.
Holy fuck!
That's a joke. That's a joke. I
See,
don't know who
Matt.
this guy is.
See, Matt Pitt would turn around and say, "Well, he made now recording thumbnails, so."
I'm gonna go over the video, but we can go over it together right now if you'd like. I can stream it and we can go over it if you want.
Sure, if you want to. Absolutely.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, because I was gonna go over it anyway, and since you're the one who.
So he's just going to talk about. So what I understand is the rest of this is about Stuttering Craig making like a. I'll admit, and I agree with them probably that Stuttering Craig's like grifting off the Game Awards shit. He's like making his own Game Awards and all that gay shit. So the rest of it is just that. So like this is all the Boogie stuff, and the rest of this is just them talking about Stuttering Craig. I don't want to listen to the rest of that. Fuck that.
I got all the notes I need. Don't worry.
Yeah, but like, do you see what I'm talking about when he talks about like things he's getting involved in? When he goes over to a channel that doesn't know shit, he'll just like make shit up or just omit facts.
Yeah, absolutely, just like twisting misinformation and shit. And because it's on a small channel that gets the same kind of views as him, yeah, that yet barely enter the same amount of subscribers, no one's gonna like fucking notice it. We probably wouldn't have noticed this fucking interview if like we weren't such like insane like spugs about Tipster.
Dude,
But,
it
like,
wasn't, bro.
he's
We
lying.
weren't. But the thing is that like none of us even found this. It was Ruined Leon that found this.
Oh my god! Right, Ruined Leon said he didn't want to be about the a while back. I remember him saying that.
Yeah.
What's this motherfucker doing now?
And just making fun of Tipster and Keffals.
I get that. Don't worry.
It's so easy. Everyone from dude, there are people in the gaming sphere that are DMing me asking for Tipster lore. Like I have gaming channels that dedicate their time to like to content creator like the console war people. They're reaching out to me to ask about Tipster stuff so that they can make a video on Tipster.
Oh my god.
Dude, he's left the regular commentary space as our cow. He's gone.
Anyone who knows the fucking like lore from the back of their hand could start be like, okay, offering Tipster video scripts out there. All right.
I did.
Yeah.
I offered that. I was like, "Do you want me to
You
write
offered to write?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I offered to
Tipster-
research and like basically like write an easy draft for them to make better.
Dude, Tipster videos have become an ecosystem. It's amazing.
It's a whole genre of content right now.
Right.
So Jack, so Minxie is not involved in that, but Gara definitely. Gara's making a video. I know Fratanga Plays made a video and may be making another video. Then you got Alex that might be reaching out eventually. Like everyone wants to talk about Tipster because he stuck his nose in the Gamergate 2 shit, and now all the gaming channels are staring at Tipster going, "Okay, who is this guy?" And they're all they're watching all of our videos.
You
Fresh
should just
milk.
Just send anyone. Just start with the fucking lolly.
Oh, I have.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
Anyone that asks me,
Stop by
they're-
watching this.
They're-
This is your starting point.
Anyone that asks me, they're like, "Oh, what do you know about Tipster?" I was like, "Here's a video you should watch."
My response to the drama. Yeah, great.
The most insane video. All right, I don't feel like getting into the Keffals video. Maybe I'll do that as a solo stream on Willie.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm fucking tired. We went through Leo Convoy, the Keffals DMs. The Leo shit took a while. Then now we went to Tipster. This stream is fucked and it's cursed. Bug called in. Like, what happened?
We got Tipster calling in again.
We had Tipster calling in.
Hey, Chris, how's it going? It's been a long day for you, I see.
What's up, Tipster? What do you have to say for your closing thoughts?
My closing thoughts on this whole thing. I think I was right on Gamergate 2. I think Boogie, like playing all this stuff about being woke and all that. I never got that. I know no talking points, by the way. I just steal them from my goth mommy Keffals.
Okay, wait. I need to show you something. I think one of Tipster's mods just outed themselves as the one who leaked the the rules. Do not disclose. Yeah, we know it was you. Oh no!
Oh my god, mafioso.
What?
No way! This can't.
Oh,
be
I'm
real.
firing him right this goddamn second.
Bro,
I'm
this
DMing
has to
them.
be a troll. This has to be a troll. I have to ask this person in my Discord right now. Like, what?
N2 Blitz Devil. Why'd you send it? Okay. Yeah, we know it was you. That's fine. Did my job. Got the screenshots and info I was asked to get. Dude, what the fuck?
Whoa! What the fuck? This is totally new. Who sent them in? Who sent them in?
Dude, that's March 12th. Wait, March 12th, 2024. Why is something leaked now?
The dude is saying it's real. What? Oh my god, no!
What the fuck?
Oh, it's so over for him.
No!
And I had to turn off the AI.
It's over. Tipster's getting like infiltrated and people are spying on his fucking private Discord. He's got nowhere to be safe. There'll be people inside his like nah, never mind.
Yeah, Mastodon, right? Or Blue Sky.
Oh
yeah,
my!
there'll be people inside his Mastodon and shit.
Bro, he sent a screenshot of Tipster blocking him after he called him a fatty. What is happening?
What? No, bro, pull him up right now.
Bro, get in the call. What are you doing? Get in the call.
That's so funny.
Hold on, I need this guy. Get in the call.
What the hell are these DM? Apparently they DM'd Smaggle at one point.
He DM. Oh wait, hold on.
Look on the DM list.
Who DM'd me?
Blitz Devil.
I don't remember ever fucking DMing him.
This is crazy.
Why did he DM someone with the Israel flag? What the fuck?
Wait, yeah.
Wait, Zippity.
Tipster would not be happy about that.
Wait a minute. Zippity. I know that
Zippity
guy.
Doodah?
No,
Zip
that
zap.
no, that
Zip
dude.
zap,
That
no.
no, that dude's in the lolcow community. I know that guy.
Zippity?
Yeah, no, he's a part of a. He's fucking. What is? He's like friends with Kiwi Tapes and fucking Smokey MCC and all those guys. Dude, the lolcow community's a-logging him.
Oh my god. It's so over for this guy. It's never been more over than it is now.
All right.
How was he found out?
I don't know. I asked the guy to join the call and he's not joining. That has to be fake. There's no way.
He in secret he's actually all of Tipster's like mod team. Like that's just all his old accounts.
It has to be. Okay, is
Yeah.
he? I think he's writing in the Discord right now. Where? Getting
Including
a call.
trans girl Jade.
What is it? Join waiting room. I'm just gonna drag him in. I want to interrogate this guy. Hey, what's up, man?
There's no fucking way.
There's no way this is real. You're trolling right now.
I'm not trolling.
Bruh. What? Who sent you in there?
I kind of did it myself. Here, I got more screenshots.
So you told
No
Tipster.
way.
Wait, so you told Tipster that someone sent you in there?
Bro, he's so stupid. I was in there for like a year.
Wait, what?
Yeah. As his mod.
I was there like for a year since he created his current Discord. Since
Were
the
you like
last Lolly drama.
undercover? What
Yeah,
the
okay,
fuck?
Okay, but
Yeah.
how long were you in there as a mod, part of the team, or like as far as paying however you're able to see that? Because I think is it mod? Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Shit, okay.
Yeah, were
how
you-
were you in the mod? No, how did you get in the mod team?
Yeah. Hello?
How long were you in there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here. Grabbing a screenshot.
Oh,
But yeah, no,
no.
he straight up just invited me.
To the mod team?
June,
Yeah,
June
yeah, like last
27th.
year.
Tipster has a depletion of mods right now. No one is willing to step up.
You should
Yeah,
s-
to reach
hold
out.
on. You should screenshot everything. Tipster has a habit of wiping his DMs with people.
Good point. Good point.
I've already screenshotted that entire DM list.
Based.
Oh my
22nd of June. Wait, you've been in there since 22nd of June.
Yes, since the last Lolly debate.
You've been a
Wow.
mod for. Oh my god.
Were you just a deep cover agent for the lulz, bro? Like, what the fuck is happening?
I respect the fuck out of it. I'm not gonna lie.
This is like John Swan level fucking trolling. What is happening?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, I was there for a while. It's a pretty gay little place. I won't lie.
Give us an insight on how it go. Just tips.
I've already done an interview with Zippity, so you should go to Zippity's channel.
Zippity did wait. Zippity did a video. You got interviewed by Zippity. What the?
Yeah, it was fucking great. I loved it.
Bro.
Great guy. You should definitely go watch the video.
Are you like a friend with Zippity?
No, like after so I started leaking that Lolly shit more aggressively because Smaggle would never respond to me.
So you're
wow.
So I was like,
wow, Smaggle.
yeah. So first of all, fuck you, Smaggle.
Hold on. I gotta be honest. I don't remember you. I did send that screenshot to Nick. I think.
That's incredible.
I think you sent me the updated mod rules.
Zippity.
So I
Clips
thought you were
interview
like
with the
a random shit or whatever. So I
No,
sent
I was
it
a
to
mod.
Nick.
I was a mod. And you weren't responding to me, so I got more aggressive with it, and eventually they found out. I was like, "Yeah, we know it was you." I'm like, "Yeah, because I'm the only straight white guy who doesn't simp for Tipster."
So you did a whole interview. Okay, give us like cliff notes. When the drama was going on with Vosh, how bad was the Discord at the time?
I'm just gonna point you to Zippity's stream because I think he should get.
Oh my god.
Listen, I support Zippity. I feel bad that he got copyright striked. I talked about his drama. I'll direct everybody over to his channel, obviously, to watch the full thing. But just please answer that question, because Toastify is working on something involving Tipster.
Yeah.
And just
all right. So
be straight
it
with us.
was. It basically was if you started talking about it too aggressively, you got banned. It was pretty straightforward.
So
if you talk about it, if you talked about it too much,
Is it a stream called Ditch the Tip? Is that what?
Yes,
is that what
it
it's
is.
called?
It is the stream
Thank you.
called Ditch the Tip.
4 hours? Oh my god.
It's not 4 hours. It's not a 4 hours. I'm only there for like hour and a half.
Okay, that's good.
This is interesting.
There's no transcript, so fuck. But I'll look through that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that would be helpful because so anytime you would bring up Vosh in any context, you would be banned on site like communist China shit. You get thrown in a van.
Yeah, but even before that, like if you just kind of criticize Tipster, you still kind of got Thanos snapped.
What do you mean, like? Wait, so like, what do you mean by criticizing Tipster? Do you mean like for like minor stuff or like the drama?
Like whenever Tipster got involved in drama, we would see people come in and start talking shit and criticizing Tipster for being a fucking dipshit, and then those people would get banned.
Okay, so those are just people entering the Discord to talk shit. It's not like
Yeah.
his own fans are doing that. So there's a difference between that.
No, there were some fans who did leave over it. Jesus
Really?
fucking Christ. Where are all my screenshots? Yes.
So fans left the Discord because of that, and
Yeah. You should have seen. The only reason I became a mod was because a bunch of people left him over the first lolly drama.
yeah. So when he was clearing house, were you one of the mods that would survive the purge when he was cleaning house, or?
No, I was one of the mods that came in after the purge.
Wait.
He reached out to you to like fill in the mod role. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus, he's that desperate. Wow.
To just bring in random people, like how'd you even build this relationship with Tipster to be able to be mod? He just gave it to you out of nowhere in his Discord server?
No, there was some dude posting like fucking scat porn, and I was like, "Hey, Tipster, please moderate your server."
Great.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh my god.
This is
I was
a
like, hey,
true
please-
insight.
Hold on. So what you're saying is that I unintentionally ruined your fucking gay off? Yes. Your
Yes,
fucking.
Smaggle. Yes, Smaggle, because you wouldn't reach out to me and be like, "Hey, bro, what is this shit?"
God damn it, Smaggle.
No, I am not
Smaggle, you
chasing
ruin
dopamine.
everything.
I am not
Smaggle
chasing
ruined it.
dopamine.
We're gonna see Tip's a dick
Hold
pic,
on.
but you
Hold
forget
on. I read DMs. I just don't respond to people that I don't know. Unless you have something like really fucking good. And you didn't really give me much.
Okay, so bro,
Hashtag
here's my
Smaggle
question.
ruined it.
Serious question. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Are there any other moles?
I could not tell you. I have.
So how did you? So my thing is, so it's the scat porn stuff that got deleted, and you became a mod because you pointed that out, and nothing else. You guys didn't like just communicate on a regular or anything like that. Because I saw some of the DMs you put in there. They're kind of like inconsequential, kind of like basic conversation. But you didn't become like friendly with them. You were just a mod, correct?
Yeah, I was just a mod who just became a mod because I was like, "Hey, I'm of age and I'm in the server," and that's kind of how it went.
Why do you think? Why do you think he made you a mod? Just because you pointed that out?
I don't know. I think he probably, if I was Tipster and someone reached out to me, be like, "Hey, dude, there's some weirdo posting weird shit in the Discord," you probably look at it like, "Hey, this guy cares."
Yeah.
So I mean, there was literally, it was like he only asked me if I was like of age, like I was 18 plus, and then he was like, "Hey, yeah, you want to be a mod?" It was not even. It was like no interview or anything like that.
This is just fucking autistic. What the fuck? What? Yo, God, I can't believe this shit. I can't believe this. Bro, this is too good to be true. You were just a dude trolling and you got modship.
I don't know what to tell you. I think it's just because Tipster's kind of fucking stupid.
That's a fucking understatement. Is there anything else you would like to tell us?
I want to personally apologize to Bo Blacks because I tried to warn him. Because I tried to warn him that Tipster's mods were hunting down his alt account during one of his streams.
Wait, the throbbing horsecock one?
No, it was a different one. It was one. It was one of Bo Blacks' alts he was using to spy on Tipster to see when Tipster went live in the Discord.
So they've been doing a manhunt for Bo Black. Wait, Bo Blacks is in the Discord?
He was.
Oh
And then
my god.
they went Turbo Autismo, like hunting down his alt account in their Discord.
Oh my
because it was turbo autistic. It was turbo
I'm sending this
autistic.
to Boblax right now.
Yes, please clip this out and send it right to Bublax. That's fucking crazy, dude.
I did. I want to apologize. I did my best to let him know what was going on, but he just never responded. So
Yeah, the thing is that if you DM anyone in this community, everyone's kind of like closed off.
That's-
Nobody
yeah,
talks.
I picked up on that.
Yeah, it's kind of just like talk to people that
You
know.
never hold on. I just want to say you never even told me you were like a former Tipster mod or like you're an active Tipster mod. You just DM'd me like random shit.
No
I didn't know if
way.
you were gonna leak. I didn't know if you were gonna be like, "Hey, yeah, bro,
Tell-
look at this dipshit leaking shit."
Toastify. You need to see this. You need to see this.
Oh, what is this? I thought you noticed me spreading misinformation. Someone asked who Smaggle was. I said, "Is Chris is autistic?"
Fuck you.
That's like, okay, clarification. I don't know who told that, but it's not. Okay.
Everyone in the
But
community
yeah.
is cancer.
Wait, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
For real, my community is far more based. Okay, facts. Server mods, server admins. Just a heads up, I just paused server invites. Boblax is currently encouraging his fans to brigade the server. No, he didn't.
Yeah, just check the date on that.
That was
I've already
October
sent them-
25th.
He
Can we
never
look at who's-
brigaded.
Can we look at who's on the top, who's on the right in the admin? We got Trans Girl Jade, Emmy, of course Blitz Devil. I don't know who Liv is. Rum, of course.
Of course.
Who's Toxic Melon?
I think Saggy Melons,
That's
right?
Saggy Melons.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, great! The Tipster mod team. Amazing.
Yeah, I was the token white straight guy.
Jeez.
Oh my god, this is fucking insane. What is happening?
What the hell? I didn't know he changed the name. Domain of the Goth Mommies. I did not know he changed the name of his Discord server.
I cannot believe
Ew.
that this is actually a thing I'm witnessing right now. He has an alt account in the server. This is just wonderful.
Jesus. Should I call Boblax? Be like, new leaks.
No, I already DM'd him. I already
It's
DM'd
like
him.
DM him.
Alright, I DM'd him all the screenshots, so yeah. Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting.
That was
That's very interesting.
That I was not expecting that on this stream today. This stream has been
I'm-
crazy.
I'm gonna watch this stream though. This is
If y'all hadn't posted the Discord link, I would have never found you.
Yeah, well,
There you go.
I'm very glad that you gave me this information. Is there anything else we need to be aware of that you're gonna blow our minds with?
Not really. You should just go watch Zappady's stream.
Okay, I will promote Zippity's stream. To be honest,
There
Zippity
you
is a cool dude. I know him from the Walkout Trading Card guys, so go check out the interview if you want to go watch that. All right, appreciate you coming on, bro.
You're welcome. Thanks, man.
Bro, what
fucking confusing playing Blazing 8. Look at this guy, man.
He's playing by himself.
But
I have to wait for more people.
I'm gonna
No.
let you play by yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna play with yourself. I think I'm done. This stream is fucking ass
Bags.
cancer crazy, bro.
That was so fun.
What the fuck is this?
Oh.
So what I'll do is I'll leave this VOD up for 24 hours for people to like download and do whatever, and then I'm gonna make it members only later. Confusing. I feel like this stream is like so fucked on clips. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, you know how fun it's gonna be to try and like trove through. Oh, what should we clip from this?
Yeah, this was total AIDS. This was
Yes.
total AIDS. All right, Toastify, Smaggle, Sleepy, the Goat, and Tipster. Thank you for coming to the stream.
No worries.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
You
Hold
got
on, Chris, could you stay in here for like a couple minutes after?
Yeah,
Talk
sure.
Yeah,
Let
don't
me-
worry about it,
let me
Chris.
deafen
Great,
for a
my
minute.
eye.
All right, guys. Thank you all for watching. Appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for all your generous donations today as well. You guys mean the world to me on that stuff. I don't know if anyone else is live right now. Let me see if I can raid someone right now. Oh, Xylee. We'll send you over to
We had
Xylee.
an emergency over at broadcast, but
I don't know what the hell's going on with the broadcast, so don't ask her about it. Sounds like a unfun situation. So let me get you over to Xylee real quick. Tell her I said hi, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Let me just click here. Wait, what? Why can't... This is annoying. What is happening? There we are. All right, there. Just stick around for a minute. I'll send you over. Thanks, guys. It'll become members only. If you want to watch this stream, become a member. Thank you. Also, buy the Long Count trading card games. Link in the description. There are Tipster cards and Keffal cards. Make sure you buy Series X with my link and you get my card. Link is above, description on the channel. Please purchase those. They are awesome cards. Now I'm done.